This mountain's never ending. Just seems so much to push through. We'll inspire the message. We'll press on within.
Hey, how y'all doing? Oh, sorry to hear that, Pepper. Hello, everybody. Oh, let me turn the music down. Jesse, Foxes, Dash, Pepper, Mida, Usna, Cactus, Spider Trans, Rent for a Geek. Hello, everybody. Happy Saturday. Konto, hi. Haven't seen you in ages, Konto. You're happy? Happy's good. Alvin. 先生が良い影響です。ありがとうございます。褒めてありがとうございます。Thank you for complimenting me. What does wasabi mean? It is a kind of Japanese horseradish, like Pepper was saying. It's actually a kind of root. A lot of the wasabi that you get in the US is not actually wasabi. It's horseradish with like food coloring. Like if you go to Japan, I actually went to a place in Japan where they actually gave you a wasabi root to grate for yourself. Something really good for fun. Yay! That's good. How are you all doing? Lots of hellos. Could be better. Political Discord man strikes again. Well, it's... I mean... At this point, I don't know if you can say anything to get through to them, Pepper. They've shown that it's easier to affect people in politics if you have a personal relationship with them and that they actually trust you. Random people over the internet, really difficult. Because they're not actually listening to you. Aim your be a silly floof? Too late, Cactus, you already are. Try not to vent about politics. I mean, that's what venting is. Although, we could create a politics venting channel if that would keep things separate. To be honest, I was actually unsure that anyone wanted to use that channel at all. Watching your phone till you get home. Stay safe, Usna. Hell? Such language, Cactus. What does ask for a literal meaning? It's what does the word translate to English? Not everything translate. It's just the name that it's called. There's a lot of names of things in Japan that don't mean anything. I mean, I could take your name, Midare Hakusu Ita, and say, what does that mean in Japanese? It's just your name. Music Panda, it's fun talking to you, quote unquote, last night. It was early this morning. I think chef and software engineer are good career choices. Well, think about what you want to do. What makes you happy? That's also something that is marketable. Yes, too late. Can't just announce what this guy says, though. He brings up valid points. I've asked Trevor about them. There's no response. Same time, me and this guy have very different values. Some people are just really busy. Some people don't want to get involved in it. What is your name in Japanese? It's just going to be Kontosho. Yeah, afternoon for you. Now it is really late. Thank you for the host, Evie. Good to see you. Kiri-san, ohayou gozaimasu. そうだね。10時45分です。日本には。Bastion. What? Bastion. You don't need to keep subbing. But thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you are well, tiger friend. Hope you're safe and well. up in the Emerald City. 2-month streak. A little cold? Well, yeah, I mean, it's a little cold here in San Francisco. I bet it's a little chilly up there in Washington. And you gave Random Furry Geek that goofy K-pop heart emote. Midare is a Japanese word that means weeping. Yeah, I know what midare means, but that's not what you meant when you made it. Anyway, here are our Japanese notes. 4 more K-pop emails to go? Wow, how many are there total? I don't even know. And actually, the more common meaning of midare is to be confused, to be like in like chaos. All right, let's move on to our notes for today because it's another day. It is October 24th. I'll just put notes. We don't need to know lesson. It's a, you all know it's a lesson. There are that many. There are 10. Do I want any of them? I think I got the selfie one. You have the sound command? You do have the sound command, Jesse. That was part of the reason why the stream started up late, because I'm like, oh, I should go process the command for Jesse. Your command is ! Undertale, Jesse.
We're gay like a fox.
ZapperFox20, thank you for the follow. We do like our Fox friends here. We are a very Fox-friendly stream. Welcome to the foxhole. So, there. This box off the desk. What is today's date in Japanese? Can anyone tell me? Oh, there goes Foxes. Already got it. We are indeed gay like a fox. How are you? I'm doing great. How are you today, Zapper? Let's fix this up a little bit. It's looking a little bit ragged. There we go. Well, last night that the night before Christmas, it was released in 1993. Yes, that was for our movie night, which unfortunately I was not able to attend, but it looked like a lot of you were having fun in there. Nightmare Before Christmas, movie number 1. Hereditary, movie number 2. Oh no, that's an old movie. And the way you pronounce today's date is Niseng for 2000. Niju. Nijuneng 2020. Kind of a moment of hugs. I haven't been feeling great to him, so online looking at me something. Random Furry Geek. You absolutely can get hugs. You are welcome here. That's about the best I can do with hugs, unfortunately. Give you a hug. Give you a high five. Minecraft on PS4 with friends. Okay. Personally, I'm not a big fan of block game, but I'm glad you're having fun with friends. Always fun to be with your friends doing something that you love. Oh, you forgot your witch's hat? I'm gonna have to clip the witch's hat and put it in the Discord server or something because it's so cute. Hey Zeus, how you doing? I've not chosen a species for your fursona yet. I mean it's not too important, but like, are you drawn to any particular animal or animals? That was off in class? Sounds like you need to sleep, Immortal. They say I always have a crush on furry streamers. All of them? Oh, there you go. Foxes being helpful again. Thank you, Foxes. Good, how are you? Yeah, I'm doing well. Got some rest in. We're streaming now. In which we're doing Steven fanfiction? Yeah. You said you would have it done in 5 hours. You're gonna edit? Aw, thanks, Foxes. Because I'm a little busy doing stuff, so if you could do that, that'd be great. Sona is a moth? Uh-huh. Oh, soft blanket and travel pillow. Wow. And Furry Geek is prepared. Yeah, just think about what animal makes you happy. What animal brings you joy? And sometimes what animal like shares some of the same traits that you do. It can be any or none of those. I lost in electronics and fell asleep at 7 a.m. That's about when I fell asleep too, Immortal. Danger to go alone. Take this pillow. Dol Inkaru? There's a name I haven't seen in a while. Hello. Let's see. Nisan Nijunen. Yes. And then Fox has also got Jugatsu, meaning October. Or literally meaning the 10th month is really what Jugatsu means. Ju meaning 10 and Gatsu meaning month. Niju Yoka. And what day of the week is it? You woke up at 10:30. Bah. Has too perfect. Yes. I kind of want the witch's hat on like all the ones that it fits on. Yeah. Niju Yoka. It's a little bit different, Pepper. Niju Yon is correct for 24, but for the 24th, Niju Yoka. A lot of the dates will end in ka, which equals this kanji for day. Koi wolves? Koi wolves sounds like they're shy. Fulfs definitely heard a lot. Wagons? Don't call them wagons. Call them wagons. They sound like they're a la carte. There's a moth because I was indecisive between a moth and bee hybrid, standalone bee, or a hornet bee hybrid. I was really into Hollow Knight when I started to be a furry. All right. Deer moth is very specific, though. Princess Katsube, good evening. Fell asleep watching someone in your Discord playing Left 4 Dead 2. Yeah, my server, and I was playing. Saturday is Earth Day Doyobi. You got it, Pepper. That's right. It is Earth Day or Doyobi. Excellent. You got it. Wolf plus dragon? Yeah, but calling them wagon is already a word, though. Cute Kitty Ray. Hello. Hello, cute Kitty Ray. You love foxes and wolves? Yeah, I think if I weren't a fox, I think I would be a wolf. But I'm a fox, which is better than a wolf. Doyobi, yes. Skunky boy, hello. As percent prefer calling a wolf dragon a wagon. Alright. That's good. Earth Day lands on Halloween. Mm-hmm. And we'll be having our Halloween stream next week. My microphones are all weird. There we go. Yes, and the plan is currently to play Limbo for Halloween. Something I have never done. I mean, I've played it before, I've never finished it, let me put it that way. We need an Earth Day every week? Japan apparently does. You're at 90,000 hearts? Immortal. Saving up. Dragolfs? Yeah, it's more unique though. Better than? I like wolves. I like foxes, but I like foxes better than wolves. It's light teasing. I think everyone knows it, and people who are, I think the wolves in the fandom already aren't going to change based on what I say. Bandy wee woo. Wee woo, wee woo. Is that a butt in the corner? Yes, that is my butt. I like my fursona. Thank you. This is just my face rig. My fursona is a little bit different, but if you look in the emotes, that's my fursona. Your birthday's in January. Okay. So that makes you either an Aries or a Capricorn. Your skeleton over here is real life. That's true. We're always changing. But jellyfish? That's an unusual one. Jellyfish makes for a very unusual sona. I think I've seen one though at a con. They had all the tentacles and everything. You like foxes more than wolves too. And you're a panda. See? Gonna update your profile picture soon. Nice. It's got a nice background. I've always liked the colors of that background. Of that flag. You're a Gemini, nice. Kusai Ulkami, yeah, Foxes has an opinion on that too. Did you want to test your command out, Jesse? Make sure I got it right. You're a Capricorn. All right, got it right. May rhymes with gay. It does. That's true. Flesh out your sona? You got time. Aries is April? No. I thought Gemini Pisces was April. Your zodiac means stubborn? Does that mean that you are the other half of May? The Taurus? Can I have a cookie? Yeah. I'd give you a cookie. For Jackbox? Alright. So will there be a Halloween edition lesson on Halloween? Well, I mean, I'll be playing a game just to do something different, but we can always talk about Halloween if you have questions. Vengeful and emotional. Scorpio? Yeah, Scorpios get a bad rap in the Zodiac. Barely know what your own sign is? Are you a Leo? Huh. Well, I don't know that part of the Zodiac very well. Aries is March, April. Alright. What am I confusing it with then? Huh. Oh well. I have more emotes? I do. It's been a while since you've been here, Inkaru. Yeah, all of the Zodiacs are like 2/3 of one sign and 1/3 of another. Wanna know what I'm gonna dress up as on Halloween? I do. What are you gonna dress up as? Dressing as a fursona for Halloween? In your fursuit? Yay! That's gonna be cute. I think I act like a Gemini. I don't know enough about the signs to know what people act as. Sapnap character? I don't know what that means. A partial fursuit? Well, stay warm, because if it's going to be cold, dressing as your fursuit would be warm. Aries, March 30th. All right. Nice. I like myself. That's true. That's very true. You're in an unstable state. Aren't you in Colombia? I think that is an unstable state. Anyway. Was it Venezuela? I forgot. I know it's some country down there. Brazil. There's like, I have like 7 or 8 different viewers from South America, and I have trouble remembering which country they're in. The fact that I remember that they're in South America is already difficult considering how many people are in this community. I know it's hard to miss. I've been to Brazil. In fact, most of my South American viewers are from Brazil. I just don't want to always assume Brazil. How many countries are there in South America? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Is it 13? My persona voices, is that normal? Yeah. I have a female persona, but like doing a female voice for my female persona. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, your persona is almost a separate part of you and can have different traits. That's totally cool. Make Twitter about you and can't Twitter and going to get cancels? Oh well. I barely read Twitter at all. What does wasabi taste like? Spicy or sweet? It is very spicy. Like, if you eat too much wasabi, your sinuses explode. Hugs? We've got hugs. We definitely have hugs here. My dad thought wasabi was ice cream. You know what happened? One of my friends has a traumatic phobia of wasabi because the first time he encountered it, he didn't know what it was and he thought it was guacamole. And so he loaded up a plate with it and took a big bite. I'm going to start the Stream Raiders battle. We're a little bit late to do this, but we've got a level 3 battle. Oh, and then he definitely knew that something was wrong. Later in Cars, I thought wasabi was ice cream, his mouth was burning. Yes, that was Cars 2, the one where they went to Japan. How do you join? Well, click the link that was part of the Stream Captain Bot link, the announcement, and it'll take you to the Stream Raiders battle, and join. You will join our battle if you want to. You have to create an account. It's a bit strange eating guacamole like that. You only need a tiny dot of wasabi. Like when you eat wasabi with sushi, it's usually like an eighth of an inch, a quarter inch if you are being like feeling bold. But he probably ate like a fistful of guacamole. Treat wasabi like toothpaste? Some people use way too much toothpaste. Still need to watch Cars 3. It was alright. How gonna boop? Yay! We actually have those commands in chat if you want to. Also, if you look at Stream Raiders, yes, the flag bearer. It's really hard to tell what it is, but it is my butt. Not supposed to use the whole tube in one go? It does not mean that the more toothpaste you use, the cleaner your teeth get. That is not how it works. I mean, you all wanted... I suggested the love heart, but people wanted the butt. So the butt is there. Don't blame this on us. I put a poll in Discord. If people buy the skin, do you receive all the money? I do not receive all the money. I apparently get some percentage of the money. I know you didn't vote for the butt. I know you voted for the heart. And which would I have voted for? I would have voted for the heart, actually. Wasabi doesn't explode sinuses. I'm not saying that it literally physically explodes your sinuses. I'm saying if you eat too much wasabi, your sinuses will feel like they're on fire. Do you take everything so literally? You touch the butt? Well, you can at least hold the butt if you get the Stream Raiders flag bearer. No, not even if you snort it. Do you know how tasting things works? The reason you have flavor is because particles go up from your mouth into your sinuses. That's why when your sinuses are plugged, you can't taste very well. Because part of it goes into your sinuses. This is the science of how it works. LP Brandon, 2020年10月24日土曜日. What does that mean in English? Well, sure. The 2000 part means 2000. 20 means 20. And nen means year. Jugatsu means October. 24 means the 24th. And doyobi means Saturday. And now you know, Brandon. It's like tasting glands. I was getting mad because you asked to boop the butt? Well, boop their butt. It's a digital butt. I don't think anyone's going to be harmed. All right. What do we want to study today? What is the general request? What would you like to study in Japanese today? I mean, skunky boys tend to be attracted to butts. I mean, that's just natural. Ah, hot, cold, warm. Sure, we can do that. You asked about cold, where the word for cold was samui. Samui. Cold weather, that is. Tsumetai. Tsumetai are cold things. Like ice is cold. Someone's hands are cold. These are differentiated in Japanese. They are both the things that are cold, but you can see how they are sort of different phenomena. The weather and the day being cold is very different than some object being cold. Whoever wants to boop your butt now? Congratulations. That sounds like a good time, Skunky Boy. I want somebody to boop my butt. So if you have somebody booping your butt, consider yourself lucky. How do you pronounce Zapper Fox in Japanese? Sure, we can do that. A little one-off. Zapper Fox would be Zappa Fox. Heard loads of Japanese VR streamers say something in Japanese which is good evening. Konbanwa. Konbanwa. And Zapper Fox, your name would look like this. Zappa Fox. There should be a dash in here. There we go. Here, we'll do it like this so that it looks nice and orderly. There we go. Konbanwa. Butts are attractive, but you know what's better? Male chests. Yeah? Sounds like it's something that pecks your interest. Green tea is cold. Not always. Often green tea is hot. Unless you get an iced green tea. You'd boop my butt? Aw, thank you, Salon Blackheart. Samui tenki, tsumetai shippo. A cold tail? Aw, but the tail's supposed to be warm and floofy, though. Like my friends like Konomi, Okonomiyaki, I think you mean, Udon. Exactly what Pepper said. Konbanwa, yes. Need to find someone to boop to Fox's butt? You mean my butt or you mean Fox's? There's someone in chat named Fox's. Pious Wolf, welcome back. Hope you're doing great this evening. I am doing great. There's so many people that we're having a good time, just chilling, chatting, studying. I hope you're having a great evening. With your pride bees looking so cute. You want someone to boop your butt? I'm sure you can find somebody. Boop my chest? You can boop my chest. Nothing weird about that. The weather's cold, the tail would be cold. Depends on where you put it. But is tail maximum floofiness? Better question, what's the best way to optimize tail floofiness? Well, you gotta make sure that your fur stays very well conditioned, and then you can kind of floof it out. Make sure it's not wet, because wet fur tends to clump. And now everyone's talking about boob and butts. Alright. And then Foxes reminded us that warm is atatakai. Atatakai. Fortunately, with warm and with hot, they are the same between warm weather and warm things. Hot means is atsui. Atatakai was an ASMR trigger in one of the videos you watched. It is a nice word. It's like warm and fuzzy. Atatakai. Warm. Atatakai desu. Just have to stop being so self-esteem. Easier said than done. Self-esteem is something like trust, where you can't just decide to do it, because you will doubt. The only way to really build up self-esteem and trust is you have to basically venture out and put something forward and be rewarded for your gamble. So you have to try your best with self-esteem, and then somebody will praise you. Someone will say, that's really good, and then that makes you feel a little bit better. Fua-fua. Yes, fluffy. The word fua-fua. Fluffy. Is fua-fua. Usually in hiragana, but you could also do it in katakana. That'd be alright. Atta means oh, okay, or that's okay. Oh, okay. I did not know that. Procrastinating studying for tests. Well, don't procrastinate too much. You're going to get nervous and stressed. So I'm asking Kitsune, Neko, and Peppa, say next time I visit Udon, Onomiyaki, or Ndun, they say konbanwa or good evening to me. Can you translate good evening to me so I can send it back to them? Yeah, it is konbanwa. Konbanwa. When they say konbanwa, you can say konbanwa back, because that is good evening. Ima, vanilla wafer を食べています。それは美味しそうです。Immortal. Vanilla wafers sounds tasty. 美味しそう。美味しそう。Where tasty or delicious is 美味しい. And then what we do is something soul means that it seems. So we take the E off of oishi and put soul. That seems or sounds or looks delicious would be "それはおいしそうです." それは, as we learned last time, それ meaning that, それ meaning that, おいしそう meaning seems delicious, and des meaning kind of like is. That is something that seems delicious. Jesse wants some ASMR. Alright, we can do ASMR. どのようにうは日本語で ms.pause? Say what? 何それ? You, the letter U, or you mean you, the pronoun? Mofu mofu is also fluffy soft. Yeah, it is, but it's kind of a slightly different version than fua fua. Like, fua fua is like fluffy because it's like got a lot of volume and it's very soft and expansive. Mofu mofu when I hear that, it sounds like being bundled up and warm in something that's soft and fluffy. Because mofu is a blanket. So it's being like bundled up in a soft blanket kind of thing. Kitsu sensei wa fuwafuwatteiru? I'll need a little work on that one a little bit, Konto. We can show you how it works. How do you say MS pause? Or Ms. Pause? Oh, is that the name of your Sona? Oh, okay. Well, we'll put this up near Zapper Fox then. Ms. Pause. Instead of Miss, maybe Miss Pause. Miss Pause. Unfortunately, because of the way Japanese is, pause and pose are going to be the same word. Do I like butt boops? I do like butt boops. それは美味しそうです. Yeah. So if you see something, or if somebody tells you about something, then you can say 美味しそうです. That sounds good. Pozo? Miss Pose. Pozo. Sounds a little bit weird, Zydrate, but it's a good try. What would be considered traditional Japanese dances and events? I think there's summer festivals, but I can't quite remember. Probably the main, like one of the biggest holidays in Japan would be called Obon, which takes place around the middle of August. And if you're familiar with what Day of the Dead is like for Hispanic cultures, Day of the Dead being basically Halloween to November 1st, like somewhere around the end of October, beginning of November, the idea that your the loved ones who've passed away can come back for a brief time. That's what Obon is in Japan. This is the sometimes second, sometimes third, it changes, week. And some people will get this off as a holiday. Other times people just understand that they will be taking a week off. So in Japan, you often don't live where you grew up. So you then travel back to your hometown, meet up with all of your like sisters and brothers and your cousins that live in that hometown, and you go to the graveyard where your loved ones are buried, and you go and you maintain their grave. This means like scrubbing the grave, the tombstone, or the marker where they are, trimming the grass, putting new flowers. Basically Day of the Dead in Japan for. Yeah, it is. That's right. So that's called Obon. That is called Obon. It's like a Japanese Day of the Dead in August. So it's not just like, in the same way that Day of the Dead for Hispanic cultures is not like a gloomy, sad holiday, Obon, you celebrate their lives and you be happy and show them that you're doing well. So, obon, you've got, where to buy snacks for your ofrenda, and pan de muertos. Alright. Yeah, don't forget. It's a good thing we reminded you, Random Fergie, because you've only got about a week left. Cicero? So we don't dress up that day. Yeah. Obon, yes. That is indeed the kanji for obon. And then there's going to be something
Sing for the fox girl,
called
the bold and the wild. Fox boys are scarce, or we'd never set sail. Up to when she calls with the flick of her tail.
a Zydrate come in with the Fox Girl sound command that they have. So there's something called the Flick That Tail. Yeah. This year I won't put in ofrenda. Why not? Is there a reason? Manga in Portuguese means both mango and sleeve. Sounds tasty. I like mangoes. Nothing you can do to differentiate them. Yeah, sometimes Japanese is like that a lot too, that you'll have two words that'll be exactly the same and you just have to use the context to figure out which one they're talking about. You have a tail, you have an abdomen? You can have both. Got a recipe for pan de muerto? Send it to me? Yeah, Cactus Mutt's baking up a storm. Rush Coco together, well know what happened? Yeah, well, don't steal from the dead on Dia de los Muertos. Local flower that says Kimpa Suchitil. I guess that's the like carnation-like flower. Is that the orange thing? Yeah, boop all the butts. As long as you ask permission. You can boop my butt, that's fine. No close relations with family. Well, you don't have any family members that passed away that were really nice to you? Consent is very important. If we meet up, you can boop my butt. So, bon odori, from the verb odoru, to dance. Odoru. Bon odori is a traditional dance for the Obon holiday. So you can probably look that up on YouTube. If you look up Bon odori, there's a traditional dance for it, and sometimes during Obon there'll be Obon festivals in town. They will have like parades. It's a very slow dance, so you usually see the older people. It's kind of like got a fan dance, and there's like tilting and twisting, spinning the fans. Bon odori. Yes, look that up. Random Furry Geek. Aztec it's a marigold. Okay. I was going to say, yeah, it looked like a marigold in Coco. Bon means good in French. I don't think it's related to that. Lay down, you're exhausted. Go get some rest, Immortal. How would you say Senpasuchil? I think it would probably have to be the Japanese name for a marigold. Which would be marigoldo or kinsenka, or depending on which, calendula officinalis is kinsenka, or the French marigold manjugiku, kishakuso. Wow, those names are very different actually. One of those many different styles? Yeah, look it up. Look up Bon Odori, and you'll see what the traditional Japanese Obon dance looks like. More love than like. If you're passionate about it, that's amazing. Everyone should be passionate about something. Yeah. Closest thing we have would be Marigold. Five Nights at Freddy's? I'm not into horror, but if that's what tickles your pickle, then go for it, Snapper Fox. When I hear Bon Odori, I think of that one minigame from Rhythm Tengoku. Yeah, there's a lot of interesting games in Rhythm Tengoku. So Marigold would be King Senka. One of the varieties of Marigold. Or the Fujaku Soul. Fujaku actually reminds me of peacock. Jikujaku. Fujaku Soul, which is like, sounds like peacock grass. Soul is grass. Animal Crossing? Animal Crossing is very wholesome. What if I ask some names of bugs in Japanese? We can ask the names of a couple of them. We're not going to do a whole lesson on bugs, and I'll have to look them up because I don't know a lot of them offhand. Chat's in a mood? It's Saturday, Foxes. A lot of energy, but that's good. I do like the energy. Bugs are awesome. Yeah, but I don't want to spend like 4 hours talking about it, or even like an hour on it. Maybe we can spend maybe 10 minutes on it. Interestingly enough, this kanji kiku means chrysanthemum. So they all have different names for these things. This one means gold, so kinsenka means, this would be like some kind of golden flower, so this one makes sense. The rest of these are all different varieties of marigolds. Alright, I think I've caught up. Oh, and in case you wanted to know what Tengoku was, like Rhythm Tengoku, that's heaven. Tengoku. Literally meaning heaven country. Knight, who says yes, brought up the game Rhythm Tengoku, which was on the DS, 3DS, and the Wii, I believe. Rhythm Tengoku, Rhythm Heaven. I think Rhythm Heaven was the English title, but Rhythm Tengoku in Japan. Oh, time for battle. Time for people to crowd around my butt. Pepper's tank putting in work. Oh, this poor person's getting just beat on. All right. Calamity Badger getting 13 kills, Pepper with 12, Jesse with 11. Cactus Mutt 11 assists. Pepper and me with 8. assisting people with the power of my butt. And Jesse with 6 assists. Wonder if Beetleman and Zeus are okay. Zeus was here earlier. You didn't see them? Zeus is fine, I think. Beetlesman, I don't know. We haven't heard from Beetlesman today. Yeah, Zeus is here. Cactus Mutt, Nike says he's Calamity Badger getting the scrolls. Oh, Sloan Blackheart just purchased a flag bearer. So now they have the butt flag bearer. Thank you for supporting us, Sloan Blackheart. The first to purchase my butt. チャットは興奮ですね. They're excited, yeah. They're very excited about stuff. My butt's for sale? My butt's for sale in Stream Raiders. It's $5. No, not my actual butt, Zeus. I'm almost getting to the point where I get my auto upload of emotes soon. Burger Twitch, hi. Did we decide on gold or blue chests? Oh wait, no, it's pull like this. I did a doof. Which chest in Stream Raiders? Gold for gold, blue for skins. We'll just give you 1 minute because we have to get moving. Now the skin ball is rolling. That's gross. Now I'm imagining this giant ball made out of skin. What would your first full skin be? What do I use the most? I think I don't get a full skin until I hit Stream Raider's partner, but I do get a unit with a Kitsuneko head on it. What would my first unit be? My first unit, the ones that I use the most, I mean, my most used units seem to be like the Berserkers and the Barbarians. Warriors, Archers. Archer would be best. Wow. Blue won by a lot. All right. A lot of Foxhead units. I know. Yeah, I said that the head unit would probably look a lot like Keatlock's Fox units. However, I asked if they could to make sure that the eyes are different colors. I think Keith's eyes are blue. Don't you main tank? My tank is up there, but it's not quite at the highest level. I could main a tank. Tank would suit me, so maybe a tank. That's a good point, Sloan. So what's your question then, Booger Twitch? Heavy Paladin's a great captain unit? Yes, Knight keeps wanting me to get my Paladin up. My Paladin's only 14. But Paladin would also would suit me well, so maybe I should get that unit up more. Looks like we're going to blue. %15% chance to earn skins. Oh, yes. He does have green eyes. Okay, I wasn't sure if Keith's eyes matched his bandana. So, I'll have one green, one blue. What pride flag should I paint on a monster can next? Which ones have you done so far? Yeah, the event is gone, so this is our last map that we can do on here. That's true. That transgender, bisexual. I'm gonna do lesbian tomorrow. Well, I mean, you could always do the rainbow can. I'd be happy with that. I think the rainbow one's one of the prettier ones. Asexual or pan? The problem with the asexual flag is it's kind of drab. I mean, that's by design. The colors are muted. There's a lot of grays and blacks. Pansexual one,
like a fox.
I think, resembles the flag of, like, Romania. It's like red, yellow, and like a cyan. But the rainbow one's pretty. Thank you for the follow, Booger Twitch. Thank you for following us into the foxhole. UCDO, konnichiwa. Oh, well, thanks. Now you tell me. Hannah's just rotated to Romania. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, that the colors did match. Yes, konnichiwa, UCDO. Gender fluid flag is nice. I'll have to look at that. I don't remember. Yeah, that was from Stream Raiders. That was the skin points goal. Yes, we got one skin point, which also sounds creepy. Welcome home, Uzna. Okaeri nasai. Okaeri nasai. Welcome home. Oh, there's the gender fluid. Okay. It's a lot of pinks and purples. But that's probably by design, because that's like the transgender flag, which is like pink and blue, like pink, blue, and white, like separated. So you can kind of like cross over. Gender fluid is kind of like all mixed around. Is that a furry butt at the top? That is a furry butt. That's the same furry butt that you see in Stream Raiders. Why doesn't it scroll anymore? Well, there we go. There's Sloan showing their support with the butt. It's the same butt. Booger Twitch. Thank you for the host, Polar Plays. Hello, cat friend. Hope you're doing well. Vexillology. Vexillology. Broadcasting its sniffability. Definitely spreading the word of the butt. Trying to win converts and giving people something to rally around. Yes. You're a butt sniffer? Is that a compliment or an insult? Or just stating the fact? Anyway, let's get back to our lesson. So we've covered some things like a couple of names. Fuafua, the adjective meaning fluffy. But also, as Pepper pointed out, mofu mofu. Which is like the feeling of like being bundled up. So fuafua is like light and airy. And this is the idea of being warm and snug. Because things that are fuafua doesn't have to be something that actually has hair or fur. Very often they like to describe things that are like a souffle could be described as fuafua, because a souffle is a very delicate, light and airy type of kind of a pastry. It's a kind of cake, basically. So we often will say it's very fuafua. But if you wanted to say warm and snuggly, then mofu mofu, like Pepper was bringing up, would be more descriptive, because mofu is more of a blanket. Mofu is like a blanket or a comforter, where this is actually the character for hair or fur, because it's often filled with down feathers or some kind of wool or some kind of flame retardant, non-descriptive packing filling material. If fuafua is active, do you need attracted to a noun or do you need the na? If it doesn't end in an e, you do need a na. Fuafua na koto. Or is the butt accurate to the physical model? Sadly, no. I don't have a tail. It's more of an idealized butt with the furry bottom and the tail. But it is very true to how I wish my butt were. Mofu mofu. Well, I mean, it can be warm and snug. Yes, that's true. Back in the English, Scottish flag, the St. Patrick's Cross, Irish flag is orange. Yeah, the colors are representative. Japanese cooking show. Fuafua. Yeah, absolutely. They will just say that especially if it's a baking thing, if it's soft and light like a cake, could be definitely described as fuafua. Sam got emotes. Hype. Rainbow hype. Stream is chill? Oh, good. I'm glad you like it. That is the kind of goal we're going for here, Booger Twitch. We want it to be chill and relaxing, but also educational, as well as a safe space for people of all gender identities, sexual orientations. I want to make a more forward joke that it's mofu mofu and then a fuafua. Could be. You're taking chances? Okay. Or taking Chinese. Okay, so then you can read some of the kanji that I'm writing then. The kid butt isn't round and looks bouncy. My butt is pretty round and bouncy. I'm just saying it doesn't have the tail. Calipigian? Yes, I do remember that you taught us that word. Yes, and then we did a little bit of study of Japanese culture with the Obon holiday. Very important. Because a lot of the other holidays in Japan, like Valentine's Day, Christmas, Halloween, are all imported. Those are all American holidays, and they know it. Japanese holidays tend to not be as big a deal. Like there's Umi no Hi, like Beach Day. There's Respect for the Age Day, like Constitution Day. Those are kind of boring holidays. And if you ask the average Japanese person what holidays, they're like, I don't know, I just know we got a day off. But Obon is the big deal. It's probably one of the biggest, other than New Year's Day. Obon is probably one of the most important holidays. Is that a rectum? Who says there's no rectum? I'm surprised how many people in Japanese are pronounced. Words in Japanese are pronounced so closely to the same word as words in Mandarin. Well, the onyomi, which is the onyomi in Japanese, will often be similar to Chinese Mandarin. So there's going to be definitely some overlap. Well, food like a muffin or cake would be fuwa, but something that was really fuzzy would snuggle would be mofu. Yeah, there you go. That's the difference. Tianguo. Yeah, that scans. All right. What is our next subject to study? I know Konto wanted to study bugs, but I don't know if they're still here. Does anyone have any other requests for things to study? Because sometimes when I'm like, well, why don't we study this, and no one's really interested because it was something that I thought would be useful, but I think it's more makes more of an impact when it's something that you all want to study. French, Spanish, and Portuguese have similar pronunciation at times. Yeah, that's true. Spanish definitely has a lot of overlap. At least the vowels in Spanish are exactly the same as the vowels in Japanese. So interested in anything Japanese? Are you planning to study the language, Booger? I feel like I'm insulting you when I say Booger, but I mean, that's your name. Halloween? Evie wants to study Halloween. Hey, Beatlesman. We had people asking about you, making sure that you were okay, but looks like you are in high spirits. Beetle, glad you're here. And you set off Knight, who's also now hyper-yaying. Oh, Kakotora. こんばんは。求めたいけれどすぐアマガスで友達に会います。あ、なるほど。You're gonna go play Among Us with friends. That's fine. Go have fun. Go enjoy stabbing and killing your friends and then come back. Hey, thank you all. I was busy yesterday building my new PC. Yay! Oh, then we should play something soon then, Beatlesman. こんばんは。友達を殺したいんだよ。だよぞ。No, you wouldn't do both of those. だよね or 殺したいんだぞ. You gotta pick one of those. You can't do both. Kakotora. Personally, I'm not a fan of Zol because it's too macho. The Zol ending on the end for sentences makes it sound like, hey y'all. Planning on learning like the basics of Japanese? Well, fortunately for you, that is something that we do here. You would like to learn some basics of Japanese. I recommend that you try to study hiragana on your own, because hiragana is a lot of memorization and repetition, and so it doesn't work quite so well in this format. Like, it's better if you go do that on your own. Once you learn hiragana, then lessons will go faster. Whereas if we're trying to do everything in Romaji, or in other words, in these like Roman characters, it's a little bit slower. Oh, hey Lone Wolf. How are you today? I see you're commenting on my YouTube videos. One of the best about the Japanese language, I do love learning about its culture. Fortunately, I lived there a long time, so I can give you a lot of insight into some of its culture. Get some dinner. Yes, go get dinner. Is that the only time I'm going to be macho? What the scars? Say what? Do I like cuddles? I love cuddles. Cuddles are great. Unfortunately, with the current social situation with COVID, I haven't been able to get many cuddles. Scott? Who's Scott? Hey, Kalta. Everyone won't be on for long. Gotta go to work. Blah. But it's good to see you, Kalta. Glad you're doing well. I hope work is not so bad today. Are you? I'm surviving? Surviving's good. Saisho? Saisho, the beginning. Yeah. You want to be masked? That's fun. Aw, thank you for the cuddle, Zapper. Well, Zappa Focus. Yeah, I see you there. It sends me a notice every time that somebody comments on my videos. Fortunately, a lot of them are like porn bots, but still. You all. Now, I think Bree was saying that you all are super masculine macho now. Bye, Zapper. Have a good one. Enjoy your Minecraft. Enjoy your block game.
It's hard for a freelance artist to make some money and not drop furry porn.
Hi, Boobly. How you doing? Hajimete no komento? Yeah, your first comment. You have a question? Alright, what is your question, Woobly? Woobly in the house! Informed that I'm not masculine, got a dad bod in development, only kid I got is my cat. Are you trying to say that you are more of a cat lady, Sloan Blackheart? But, like we said in our last lesson, if we go down, way down here to the bottom, that using these ending particles in Japanese, you can tell people that you are femme. If you want to be feminine, you end your sentences with this. If you want to be masculine, you can end with that. Or if you want to be like a punk, let people know that you're a rule breaker, you can end with this. Hey, T-Man. How you doing? How would I say it has 2,000 yen in it? 2000 yen ni saifu desu. Nope. Got your order a little bit backwards, but we'll look at that. My wallet has 2,000 yen in it. Sure, let's work on that. All your videos on your YouTube, it's mostly because I like helping you out. Aw, thanks, Lone Wolf. Kind of? That's fine. Waluigi's a femboy in Japan? I don't think so. Although I'm not huge into the Nintendo community. So, how would we say my wallet has 2,000 yen in it? Oh, let me catch up on chat. Why did you use a femboy? Because of the wa. Yeah, not quite. 小さい町に来て、マスクをつけていない4人が店を入ったのを見ました。大変な町です。So, in a small town, there's 4 people without masks coming into the store. Blah. Right, 3 cents in Japanese. Alright, yeah, that's what I do best. Aw, thanks. Speaking of feminine, I gotta talk to my mom about that because I want to be feminine and wear feminine clothing, but she won't let me. Well, we do have a lot of people in my community specifically, Booger Twitch, who are femme or femme presenting or trans. So you can put her on Twitch and we will talk to her if you want. Just let her know that there's nothing wrong with that unless it's going to put you at risk if you're in a conservative community. But it's better for your mental health to be able to express yourself. So maybe you could say that instead of if your mother won't let you wear feminine clothing out in public, could you at least maybe do it at home? Saifu ni 2000 yen desu. Close, we're getting to it. Saifu wa 2000 yen 2000 yen が入っています。I would kill on the spot if I said something like that. It's scary? Yeah. How do you say wallet in Japanese? Well, we're saying it right now. Saifu. Saifu means wallet. I guess I'll put that in the notes. Wallet equals saifu. Saifu wa. So I'm talking about my wallet. Saifu wa 2000 yen が入っています。So, here we have the wallet. We're describing the wallet. 財布は2000 yen, 2000 yen. Now, for those of you who are not familiar with this is the kanji for yen. This is very different than the actual international symbol for yen. Yen equals en in Japanese. Note, different than... Do they have a yen symbol? They do have a yen symbol. There we go. This is the international yen symbol. However, this is the internal Japan yen symbol. This is... You will almost never see this in Japan. Because in Japan, they know that yen is this. It's time. It is time. Okay, let me catch up on chat, and then we will take care of our business. And then... the sentence will be, yeah, I know, maybe a little advanced. To hairu, to go in or enter, is the verb hairu. So in other words, what you're doing is you're saying that the 2000 yen is in the state of having entered my wallet. How much is 1 yen in US dollars? In general, just a rough estimate, Doggo Hub, 1 yen, 1 yen, is 1 penny in US currency. Thinking about, but I'm here loving your company, make your day better. Well, try to balance it. Spend some time with us, hopefully it will make you happier, and then you can go to bed happy. でも友達のお父さんのレストランで昼ご飯を買いましたので、後悔ではなかった。So you bought lunch at your friend's father's restaurant, and you are not regretting it because you're supporting them? That's cool. これは私の財布です。This is my wallet. この財布は高いじゃないです。It's not expensive, is what you're saying. It's not Takai jana. You can't say it quite like that, Woobly, because you have the e adjective takai. To negate it, you have to say takakunai. Expensive, high or expensive. This could be high, like physically high in the air. Takai. So if you wanted to say it's not high or expensive, don't worry, I'm getting to the time. Takakunai. That's how you say it's not that. Store-bought rice and orange. Yay, orange chicken. I do love orange chicken. And most people come in stone don't wear masks. We're supposed to sanitize every car that comes in. We don't. We even carry masks in case you forget. Some people ask why most don't. Blah. And you've got Vixie mummy emotes. Cute. Itekimasu. Itterashai kakotora. Yeah, that's sweet of you to offer. Hey, King Wolf. Got done getting clean, so I'm a clean wolf, not a musky husky. Mm-hmm. You're hungry? Go eat something. You have to eat before you have to go to work, Kalta. They have not gotten paid? I hope they pay you soon. I don't think you knew because you can't tell them, please wear a mask to be conserved. I want to be ever fired for arguing with the customer fans by living here where get kicked out or reported by the news for not wearing masks. Yeah. Takai biru. Exactly, Doggo Hub. That's a tall building. Yeah, so it could also be tall or high. I'm just going to put this over here. There. Good to vent about it. Yeah, we sympathize with you. But we're getting a little bit late getting to this, but it is after 8 o'clock. So most of you know what that means. That means it is time for... Oh! I can't beat a And that concludes our community howl. In case people were wondering, what is that? That is part of the COVID lockdown howl. Some communities howl at 8 o'clock to let everyone know that even though that they can't be together and hang out together, that we're all together in this and that we're here and we're staying safe, but we're supporting each other. You're gonna go to work hungry? You don't have it. Can you put it on your credit card? Can you like go out, get some food on the way to work and eat? Like eating is gonna be is important before you go to work because you don't want to be like grumbly and like stomach growling. Question. Go for it, Booger. Battle time? It is just about battle time. You don't have a credit card? We don't have credit cards. I mean, it's safer that way to not have credit cards, but at the same time, now would be a nice time to have it when you know you're getting paid later, and then you keep it in. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, Kalta. It's not sensitive, but does anyone know how to cope with scoliosis? Generally, scoliosis is more of a, like you might need to go see a chiropractor or a physical therapist. You might need some kind of, like, special pillows or cushioning to deal with that. I'm not an expert, but my layman's understanding is that you would need probably some kind of back specialist to help. Little 6 cents with 2 different items right now. They are Korewa. Let me open the chest here. Also, Pepper getting 11 kills. Drummer Cheshire with 10. Princess Katsume with 9. Foxes most assists with 7. Knights Deceased, Princess Katsume, and Calamity Badger, and Sloan Blackheart with 6. 5 scrolls for me, no skin, but Ran Furry Geek getting the 200 gold. Congrats to you, Ran Furry Geek. Uzna and Jesse getting 2 epic scrolls. Skin, please. Let's see. We'll see if you got it. Let's see. It looks like if we want to get a chance at a treasure trove, we have to go up this way and go down. So I'm going to go up here. No skin? Brr. Yep. So, back to Thank you for the subscription, the Blader. 3 months. Yeah. Thank you for the subscription, Blader. Are you puking rainbows? Rainbow hearts and rainbow puke. Sounds like quite the pride celebration there, Foxes. Big PvP tournament? Yeah, I didn't really do a lot of the PvP. We just did like the bare minimum. So I don't think I qualified. So let me look back at Woobly's sentences. これは私の本です。This is my book. 大きい本じゃないです。It's not a large book. All right. 赤いの本? You don't need 赤いの本. You can just say 赤い本です. You could say 赤の本, but 赤い本. You don't need the no. Adjectives go directly into nouns. Don't need the no. No is mostly for connecting 2 different nouns, Woobly. これは私の財布です。この財布は高いです。It's an expensive wallet. 緑の財布じゃないです。It's not a green wallet. Alright. So you just have to fix the one about the book, Woobly, and I think it'll be alright. How does one use the Hyper emote? Yeah, you have to have better Twitch TV on, and you have to have the animated GIF emote option on. Aw, you gifted a flag bearer to Foxes? Aw, that's so sweet, Sloan. And you're supporting me at the same time. It's kind of like a Twitch, it's kind of like, basically it's kind of a Twitch subscription, but you only need to do it once. How'd a movie night go? I wasn't there, unfortunately, but I heard that people did enjoy Nightmare Before Christmas and then Hereditary. I'm in unknown territory regarding funds. Oh no, Sloan Blackheart. Don't spend money when you don't know if you can afford it. Thank you for your support, but please don't go into the red. But no on the wallet is correct. It depends. No on the wallet, but if you're only... See, you had Midori no Saifu. That's fine. But you said Akai no Hon, which is not correct, because Akai is an adjective. But otherwise, it's fine, Woodley. Just that one. Heard it's a scary movie? It's not a scary movie from what I heard. It's just really depressing. What does green in Japanese mean? You mean Midori. Midori is forest green. Aoi is more blue, but at the same time, it's also kind of a bluish green. You heard Midori and thought of My Hero Academia. Yes. So the main character's name is Midoriya, which is his family name of Green Valley. We actually did a brief lesson on character names in My Hero Academia. So the character's name is Midoriya Izuku. Midoriya Izuku. Let's see. His name was Izuku, like that, I believe. How would one say I'm playing? Insert game title here. Yeah, we'll take a look at that too. I'm playing game. Spell game correctly. There we go. Game. O yatte imasu. We're using the present progressive tense here to say I'm doing it now and it's continuing. Game. I'm going to put that in Japanese anyway. Game o yatte imasu. Using the verb to do. Yatte yaru is the verb to do. So I'm doing this game right now. Watched Carrie last night from a Halloween movie. It was also a depressing movie. Was it the old one or the remake? Hi, arigatou gozaimasu, sensei. You're welcome, Woobly. Do itashimashite. You're welcome. Hey, Mash. Hi. Good to see you, Mash. How you doing? The meaning of his name is actually Green Valley. Plus, going out for a long time. This kanji means to go out, and this means for a long time. You're good. I'm glad to hear that, Mash. I hope you had a good evening. I know you couldn't go to movie night, but neither could I. But I hope it was still good. これは私の靴じゃないです。Well, there is a kanji for kutsu. You're saying shoes. この靴靴は高い. I assume you're talking about the shoes are expensive. アメリカの靴です. Okay, you have katsu there temporarily. course, the original. But it was kind of cool, Beatlesman. They did an interesting publicity stunt for the Carrie remake, and they set up that coffee shop, and they had a girl, like they rigged all the tables and stuff. I'm sure you've seen it. They it's on YouTube. They basically set up a cafe, a coffee shop, with all these actors in it, and then people came in and sat down, and then they like had a girl to play Carrie and doing this like psychokinetic stuff. How about you? I'm doing great. People are hanging out, we're having a good time, we're learning Japanese. Midori, yeah. Thoughts are shattered in a good way. You mean you're thinking about things in a new way? That's good. Yeah, I thought it was really cool, and they did a lot of cool work. If you haven't seen it, go look up Carrie. Let's see, what would you look up on YouTube? It was like Carrie coffee shop prank. Yeah, they did this in New York City. Carrie coffee shop prank, and it involved like sending a man up the wall with like quote unquote telekinesis. So ask a question, how would you say it? Like, would you like to play a game? In New York, this stuff happens all the time. You mean people going crazy with psychokinesis? Yeah, I guess that could happen in New York. Would you like to play a game? Now, Booker, do you want to play a game with me, with you? Or do you mean just would you like to play a game in general? Hearing new perspectives or arguments is so cool and mind-boggling. Well, I like to say, instead of saying my thoughts are broken or shattered, I like to say, oh, it's very thought-provoking. Oh, Kalta, goodbye. I hope you're able to grab at least something to eat, even if it's just like some toast or like a handful of cereal or something. I hope you can have something. Worst case, fill up on some water. It's good for you, and it'll at least fill you up a little bit. Pseudo or fake science. All right, sure, we'll do that. We'll do both of them. Would you like to play a game with me? That does sound really creepy right now in Halloween season. Watashi to. In other words, with me. With me. And then we'll put pseudoscience. In my day yesterday, I got into an accident. I'm fine. I was going to pick up a friend who also crashed. He flipped his work truck on its side and managed to bottom out my car, though it got out of the sort of ditch between the highway. My radiator cracked with about 1 inch, 2 inch. Ugh. Radiator? Oh, crap. Sorry to hear that, Woobly. But kudos to you for going to go help your friend. That's the important part. Your stuff can be replaced. The money will be fine. You'll fix it. You'll get that back eventually. But you don't get 2 chances to help your friends sometimes. And people remember that. The fact that you are going out and helping them when you have other things going on. Watashi to gameをゲームをやりませんか？ Servers base on back? Nice. Welcome back. 私とゲームをやりませんか? The ka here is what marks it as a question. Yaru is the verb to do. Game o is saying what you're going to do. And the watashi to is saying with you specifically, not just a game by themselves, but a game with you. You just watched the Carrie publicity stunt. Their reactions were priceless. It was funny. I feel bad if any of them felt like genuine terror and then like went and tweeted about it or something, because they were like pulling out their phones and recording this, and people, some of them like ran screaming out of there. It was funny though. If you ever notice, hope you come back safe is a creepier way to say be safe. Yes. Although if you wanted a worse way, random Fergie, you could...
ITSB a month already from last time man time flies X3.
X3. Man, time flies 3 times faster these days. Indeed. Important thing is that both I, my friend, and the puppy who's taking with him, the one I posted a picture of, are all fine. Yes, you're all fine. That's the important thing. Thank you for the subscription. 4-month streak, 6 months total, Kunin. Thank you for the support. Thank you for supporting this channel. Thank you for supporting me. I hope you're doing well, Kunin. How long until the move? Is that decided yet? Yeah, someone probably went home talking about some gross superpowers. Yeah. They're like, oh my gosh, like mutant power girl in New York. Yes, if you want something even creepier, random furry geek, you want to say it even creepier than hope you come back safe is, I hope nothing happens to you. Exusuri, yes, Exusuri indeed. I almost forgot that Jesse requested a ASMR a while back. And next year, we were running late today editing podcast. Ah, that's right. When you edit the podcast, you end up staying up late. It would be a shame if something were to happen to you. Your throat hurts? Drink something. Have some nice tea. Like some warm, not too hot tea. That might help. Especially with some lemon and honey. Kichi sensei no ASMR 声だけが私に安心させます. Aw. Well, we will. Ooh, that's too long. 3 minutes. No, that's not. That wasn't the ASMR. That was just for Woobly. We're going to do some actual ASMR now. I'm sorry for scaring you. に通じないのになぜ道が必要なのですか? So, I think you have the wrong kanji for im, but like people who work at a temple don't really need to don't need to pass through there, so why do they need paths? Really wish nothing were to cause you pain. It would be a shame. You sound like Wednesday Addams, random furry geek. But anyway. Alright, Jesse has redeemed channel points for ASMR. I'm staring dead into the middle of the ride saying, farewell. I'll miss you. Alright, so Now is time for 3 minutes of ASMR. And I hope that you all can settle down, relax, let every muscle in your body relax, the stress, pain, sadness, anger, let all of that just flow out of you, down your head, through your legs, and out your body. And let warmth, voice, love, community flow up in, fill up that void, swirl down, spread to your fingertips, to embrace the warmth. Feel the chill in the air. Let it caress your skin. Let it remind you how alive you are. You do not feel cold because you have this warmth and love and affection filling your heart. And just let your mind sink down. Your breath escape slowly from your lips. And then breathe in. And be refreshed. Let this new air bring you new life. And imagine warm, furry paws wrapping around you from behind, giving you snuggly warm hug. Is a fox hug from me to each one of you, hoping that you stay well, that you are safe, and to let you know that you are safe and warm. And I wish you all the best for the rest of the evening. How's that? Everyone enjoy a little bit of time to practice some focused breathing, relaxing imagery. You're calm. That emote doesn't seem very calm. Eggo mini pancakes nutritional facts. All right, let me go bring that up. That's definitely a new request. Let's see. Nutritional facts. Oh, there it is. Friend Furry Geek wants everyone to both be hungry and sleepy at the same time, apparently. Do you want the nutritional facts or do you want the product features? That sounds more interesting, actually. Yes. All right. There. That's a better chime for my alarm to go off. All right. So we're back in SMR. And now it is time for some Eggo mini pancakes. Which is definitely one of the strangest bedtime stories I've ever read. Here are the product features. Yes, Eggo, if you would like to sponsor me for pancakes, please go ahead. Keep frozen till ready to use. Microwave. Step 1. Remove pancakes from packaging. Step 2. Place desired number of pancakes in a single layer on microwave safe plate. Step 3. Microwave on high until warm. 3 pancakes, 30 to 35 seconds. 6 pancakes, 40 to 50 seconds. 9 pancakes, 55 to 60 seconds. 12 pancakes, 1 minute to a minute 30 seconds. If additional heating time is necessary, increase time by 10-second intervals. Overheating can cause pancakes to toughen. Microwave cooking times vary. Cooking times are approximate. Oven. Preheat oven to 35 degrees Fahrenheit. Remove pancakes from packaging. Place desired number of pancakes in a single layer on an ungreased cookie sheet. Cover loosely with foil. 375 degrees. Bake 5 to 7 minutes or till warm. Heating should be supervised. Attend appliance while heating and watch pancakes carefully to avoid burning. An adult should supervise heating by children. Do not leave appliance unattended due to possible risk of fire. And those were the heating instructions for Eggo mini pancakes. Thought about reading the ingredients list, but it's a lot of chemicals, and I don't really want to scare people. This is not a horror ASMR. Sounds like the emergency announcement while you're on a plane. To some degree, yes. Kantan na koto de wa arimasen. It's true. Horror? Not doing horror ASMR. you want the ingredient list. がこの炎の友情 I mean, the flame of friendship is hopefully not going to consume you. Your mini pancakes are done. You're welcome, Random Furry Geek. Hello, Velfra. Evening. Japanese teacher force feeds you Eggo waffles and describes how she will kill you. Hopefully not kill you. I'm just trying to make sure that you eat well before you study. Horizon, I mean, it's not that kind of channel, but I mean, you really want me reading things like evening, baking soda, sodium aluminum phosphate, monocalcium phosphate. Rules and agreements for entering a website are so boring. Not killing with love, more like smothering with love. Oh, I believe the battle's ready. Ding. Oh, Paldo going in by themselves with a... They might be alright, actually, with their Centurion. Especially if Hyrule Defender goes over and starts shooting, because Paldo's not going to last much longer. Oh no, Paldo's dead! Okay. Well, Paldo got some. Respectful genocide? No, just... Lots of... What's all the rhubarb about, Bree? Strumming my pain with his fingers, singing my life with his words, killing me softly with his song, killing me softly with his song, telling my whole life with his words, killing me softly with his song. Knight who says yes with 20 kills, Pepper with 14, Darklight Chaos 13 assists, and Cactus Mutt with 5. Boxes. Where's Paldo? Pepper, Yenna. Getting the... Those aren't epic, those are rare scrolls. There we go, rare. Let's see, what do we need? Oh, Paladin time again, maybe? あなたが戻ってきて、私は毎晩、私はあなたを覚えているだろう。Oh yeah, I remember you. You've been here like the last 3 streams. GLaDOS's Black Forest. Why am I reading all these recipes now? Everyone wants recipes. ASMR Pan de Muertos. Uh, Cake was inspired by a Black Forest cake made by the Regent Bakery and Cafe in Redmond, Washington. You really want the whole recipe? What? Want an egg sandwich as maniacal German scientist? All right. 多分私はあなたと一緒に飛び去りたい. You want to fly away with me? With yellow and red leaves in a blue dream with a bird chasing us? That's definitely an interesting... Alright, so I have looked up what the cake recipe is in Portal. Apparently it was on the screen, and they mention a bunch of ingredients for the cake, but then it has a bunch of corrupted ingredients in there. So, alright. Bree has requested this cake mix. Alright. So, it is now time for GLaDOS's Black Forest cake recipe. 1 18.25 ounce package of chocolate cake mix. 1 can of prepared coconut pecan frosting, 3/4 cup vegetable oil, 4 large eggs. Good night, Random Furry Geek. Have a good night. Please sleep tight, Random Furry Geek. I mean, doesn't necessarily matter what screen I'm on. I mean, I could be on this screen. 4 large eggs. 1 cup semi-sweet chocolate chips. Oh wait, there's no chat emo. Chat wall here. There we go. We need that. 1 cup semi-sweet chocolate chips, 3/4 cup butter or margarine, 1 2/3 cup granulated sugar, 2 cups all-purpose flour, and then GLaDOS's special touches: fish-shaped crackers, fish-shaped candies, fish-shaped solid waste, fish-shaped dirt, fish-shaped ethyl benzene, pull and peel licorice, fish-shaped volatile organic compounds and sediment-shaped sediment, candy-coated peanut butter pieces shaped like fish, 1 cup lemon juice, alpha resins, unsaturated polyester resin, fiberglass surface resins and volatile malted milk impoundments. 9 large egg yolks. 12 medium geosynthetic membranes. 1 cup granulated sugar. An entry called How to Kill Someone with Your Bare Hands. 2 cups rhubarb sliced. 2/3 cup granulated rhubarb. 1 tablespoon all-purpose rhubarb. 1 teaspoon grated orange rhubarb. 3 tablespoons of rhubarb on fire. 1 large rhubarb. 1 cross-borehole electromagnetic imaging rhubarb. 2 tablespoons rhubarb juice. No, we're not ending. We're just reading ASMR recipe. Adjustable aluminum head positioner. Oh, almost forgot. 2 tablespoons of rhubarb juice. Slaughter electric needle injector. Cordless electric needle injector. Injector needle driver. Injector needle gun. Cranial caps. You're going to go to bed? Well, we're going to still be streaming for another 4 or 5 hours. Sugar. 1 teaspoon vanilla extract. These are ingredients not listed in the game that are needed for the cake. 2/3 cup cocoa powder. 1 1/4 teaspoons baking soda. 1 teaspoon salt. 1/4 teaspoon baking powder. 1 to 2 cans vanilla frosting. And a 20-foot thick impermeable clay layer. Huh. I don't have an alert box on here apparently. So let me get that alert to pop up properly. Stream elements. Or is it Streamlabs? Streamlabs. There we go. Thank you for the subscription, Paige. How are you? I hope your situation has improved. Is your job still going well? Is your home life all right? Let's see, where's my events? Oh, I still muted that because
UWU キツアイスキュート
We're gay like a fox.
Tropical Noriaki entered the foxhole. Thank you, Tropical Noriaki. Let me get this, there. There we go.
UWU キツアイスキュート
Fox nom. Thank you, Paige. Good night, Booger. Anyway, thank you for putting up with that. That was GLaDOS's Black Forest cake recipe, including a lot of weird ingredients. Chicken de ippai tabe sugichatta wa. You ate too much chicken? Well, maybe you should save some of it later, for later. Yeah, Paige? Yeah, been busy with work, yeah. Unfortunately, Paige has not been around a lot lately, but we know that they're busy, and we're glad that they're safe. Yeah, MASH is a recent addition to our community, but Paige was around early on, and then got really busy. Don't tell her when I followed. Okay. You didn't see them follow, and you didn't see me welcome them to the foxhole. Yes. Itsu sensei wa utsukushii desu yo. Thank you, foxes. That for me. Thank you for the stream. Subarashi Kitsu sensei. You're welcome, foxes. I hope you have a very restful stream. Stream? Sleep. Don't stream. No, don't go stream now, foxes. Also, let's give a shout out to foxes. They were just playing A Legend of Zelda The Wind Waker before we came online with our stream. So if you have not been following foxes, you really should do yourself a favor. They are an excellent streamer, very warm, and very community focused. They usually play Mario Maker 2, but right now they're going on to a big Legend of Zelda kick. So they usually stream Fridays and Saturdays. Mostly Saturdays. I have something special in Just a Dirk. You are one of the earlier community members, Paige. You are part of this community. You got banned from a gas station? What did you do? How? What? Why? Huh? Yes, their streams are awesome. They do a lot of really complicated Mario Maker puzzles too. Through, got out of her car and started yelling at me because I was complaining about the store taking too long. That's... Let's see, what was the other one? Recipe for Tamako Sando. Alright. Now I have to look up yet again something else. Alright, let's find an actual good. I told her the best thing she could do is get back in her car, fold her ass back in it. Yeah. She punched your truck? Well, crazy people out where you are. So Mash has requested an egg salad sandwich recipe, but as a crazy German scientist, I'm not sure. Yeah, I can understand, but better to avoid conflict, especially with if that's the kind of person who would get out and punch your truck window. She's probably also the same kind of person who doesn't wear a mask either. So let's see. Now I have to shift my mind from ASMR calming voice to crazy scientist. You guys make the weirdest requests of me. All right, here we go. 3 minutes of egg salad sandwich. Welcome to the stream and my egg salad sandwich recipe. First, we will start with 8 large eggs and half a cup of mayonnaise. 1 teaspoon prepared yellow mustard. A 1/4 cup of chopped green onion. Salt and pepper to taste. And a 1/4 teaspoon of paprika. So, first, you must place an egg in the saucepan. Cover them with cold water. Bring the water to a boil and immediately remove from heat. Cover and let the egg stand in hot water for 10 to 12 minutes. Remove from the hot water. Cool Peel and chop them up. And then place the chopped eggs in a bowl and stir with the mayonnaise, the mustard, and green onion. Season it with salt, pepper, and paprika. Stir well and serve on your favorite bread or crackers. For best results, toast the bread and you have a nice crispy texture to go with your ooey gooey egg salad sandwich. Yes. Fortunately, you picked a very short recipe, so you've got 50 seconds, Mash. What else do you want? Let's see. Because she refused to leave me alone and get back in her car, I got a line and went in the store, and the manager told me I had to leave and wasn't allowed back, so I dumped my 2 30-ounce floating drinks on the floor and left. Blah. Well, you're definitely not allowed back. How'd your dad or uncle close it would turn the truck through the door? Blah. Yeah, Yeah, well, it's not worth your time. It's not worth your time or effort. And it's not worth definitely getting the police called on you, which they could have done. So, so Mash, you have 50 seconds left of accent. Description of a random word in the dictionary. All right, well, that means I guess I'll go to dictionary.com and see what the word of the day is. Get back to you in a minute, Kunin. So, dictionary.com's word of the day is indelible, impossible to eliminate, forget, or change. Examples: Justice Ruth Bader Ginsburg made an indelible mark on the law as an advocate for gender equality long before she became an icon on the U.S. Supreme Court. Or, there in the classroom, amid a cohort of presumed losers and layabouts, I took my lessons in the great sin of idleness. The venue at least felt appropriate. The classroom had always been the site of my most indelible failures and losses. From Ta-Nehisi Coates' Notes from the First Year. We were 8 years in power. Hey, Silver. Oh, you want that in the accent. Got it. Well, I'll change to a different word of the day. Same accent. So the word is ambivert. One whose personality type is intermediate between extrovert and introvert. And now I guess I've jumped into my accent. I'll get you, Perry the Platypus. Drew was more of an ambivert. He wasn't as outgoing as his younger sister. But he wasn't as reserved as his parents either. Susan came from quiet power. The secret strengths of introverts. And a well-developed ambivert. Abraham Lincoln could hold complexity and contradiction to stand firmly behind words America desperately needed. From Michael Alsey's Why America Needs Introverted Extroverts Now. There you go, Mash. Hope you enjoy the rest of your Sent. Little bit of Dr. Doofenshmirtz for you. What? What? Paige? Thank you. 5 gift subs given to the knight who says yes. I'm already Tracer. Tim's channel, also known as my friend Hate, Yamabun, and Kiara, our friend from Japan. Paige, thank you so much for giving 5 gift subs. And you got me one of the K-pop heart emotes. Oh, it didn't come out right. Let me put that in again and then actually put proper space in there. There we go. Nope. Nope. Need the space over here too. There we go. Don't shout me out. Ow! Don't spend points on that. Alright. Guess you went over what I asked. Let's see. You asked a long time ago. Yeah. Oh, and then Paige gave a 6th gift sub to Mash specifically. Wait, did I call you? I will take care of yours right now, actually, because after I say thank you again, Paige. You're earning money with your new job, but then you're spending a bunch of it on me. You don't need to do that, Paige. But I appreciate it. Thank you. So, Kunin, I am now taking care of your request. So you said watashi to. Now, so I've mentioned in chat how the to is used for a couple of things. One of them is joining noun A with noun B to say this and that. Another one that it's useful for is to quote somebody, either their words or their thoughts, what you think or say, blah blah blah. To omoimasu, I think this. Velfra has purchased my fox butt banner. Thank you, Velfra. So the third case here, watashi to game wo yarimasen ka? In this case, this is saying with me. This is the with me part. So if you just said game wo yarimasen ka, are you going to play? Wouldn't you like to play a game? But the watashi to means with me in this case. Thank you for the purchase of a flag bearer, Velfra. You can now proudly wave my butt around. Tell me your subscription to PS Plus for no reason and paying you back. It wasn't for no reason. It was so that you could play with me on PS4. You didn't have to pay me back, and you didn't need to say anything about that, Paige. Welcome? Yeah, thank you, Velfra. Because now you have the unit to wave around, and it does support me. Steel Sunglass, welcome back. Good to see you. Yes, thank you, Paige. We should. Have you been playing the Halloween event, Paige? We are midway or over halfway through the Halloween event with Junkenstein's Revenge, and the I think we're on the Brigitte character skin, and then the last one is going to be, shoot, who's the third person? First one was Sombra, second one is Brigitte, and then the third one I forgot who, because I don't really care for that one. Almost enough for the Diva skin. There's Echo. Yes. The Echo, the like ragdoll thing. When have you guys been playing? Yeah. I was actually playing a couple matches with, hey. There we go. Face Rig, wake up. I was actually playing a little bit last night. I've been playing like every couple of days. I do have to do my Switch ones soon, but we can play the PC ones. Be asleep right now because you have to be up at 4. Yes, because it is 12 p.m. for you already, Paige. Yes, you should go to sleep because you only have 5 hours. So go to bed. And thank you for the gift subs. Thank you for supporting me. But please go get some rest. You'll feel a lot better. Can't sleep? Well, you can always listen to been trying since 8? Well, in case you want to let's see, where's my clips folder? You finally gave up? Let's see. Command add relax. Maybe try that. That is a ASMR that I did about 2 weeks ago. It's for almost 5 minutes of me just walking people through some Zen sensation, which was an accent request at the time. So that's my first ever highlight for this channel. Voice alone is soothing? Yeah, now imagine me with no music and just walking you through a relaxing image exercise. Among Us room ni hairimashita. Ittekimasu. Alright, have fun, Kakotora. Don't get killed. You need snuggies? Aw. Wish your boyfriend could be there? Yeah. I mean, even better, I wish you could live with your boyfriend. That'd be great. Here's a squad of rogues just like ignoring a bunch of enemies because they want to go after someone else. Pepper, 26 kills. Velfro with 13. And Velfro with 15 assists. A Beatlesman with 14. Gold chest. Cactus Mutt and Sloan Blackheart getting the rare scrolls. Treasure trove. Yes. Oh, we got a big plant here, though. Some melee, so we probably need to shoot this down. So let's get some Let's get some big old oh. Yeah, I just got enough to upgrade. Oh, Berserker? I need to upgrade Berserker and I need to upgrade my Bomber. But Berserker first. Level 19. Oof. Almost to 20. Save up your money, Paige. Maybe someday you and your boyfriend could have a place together. Let's go back to our lesson. Yes, so as I was saying to Kunin, watashi to game o yarimasen ka? With me, in this case. However, in case you wanted to see the other versions of that, let's see. I ate a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Got some food. What did you get? Honto. A peanuts butter to jellyサンドを食べました. You're back? Roomy stuff? Alright, nice. The food was a lie? Oh, you're just like GLaDOS. Kondo. Feel so cheated. Peanuts butter. Peanuts butter to jelly sando. Yes, sandwich in Japanese is usually sando, because it would be sandoichi, but they just usually say sando. Sando o tabemashita. Watashi wa. There we go. Watashi wa peanuts butter to jelly sando o tabemashita. Sanduichi. Brazilian versus sandwich. Yeah, but I mean, they just imported sandwich the best they could. But sando is the mainly how it's said. So this is the with person version of to. This is the noun and noun, peanut butter and jelly. Sanduiche. Okay. And then the third version of sandwich, or of to, would be to quote somebody on what they're thinking or what they're saying. This sandwich is delicious, he said. このサンドは美味しいと言いました。このサンドイッチ。I guess if you wanted me to do the full thing. サンドイッチ。サンドイッチは 美味しいと言いました。彼はIt's a horrible sandwich? Peanut butter and jelly is a horrible sandwich? Or are you saying the sandwich is a horrible sandwich? Why is it horrible? What's in it? Would you rather have a peanut butter and butter sandwich? I don't think those go well together. Just like a butter sandwich that's not toasted. Peanut butter and jelly's horrible? What? Mayonnaise and banana? What? Ah! Peanut butter and jelly is great. Maybe the problem, Konto, is that you don't have the right combination of peanut butter and jelly. Or you can switch peanut butter out for cashew butter or almond butter. But you have so many varieties of jelly or jam that you could use. Like instead, if you don't like grape jelly, you could have strawberry. Or you could have apple butter or some other kind of jelly that's really good. Marmalade. They're all good. You have a peanut butter and butter sandwich? Really? That doesn't sound like it goes well together. HPVIEDKB EBK. Sumasera partners in river. Well, yeah, I definitely type stuff down so you can learn it. Sign language doesn't translate well with face rig. Maybe if you had a really good sensor, but and we're finally getting to Midi's request of pseudoscience. Kagaku. Giji is... You're here? Playing Titanfall? Oh, wow. I've never played Titanfall, but I've heard it's pretty good. There are jellies here that are awful with peanut butter, like peanut butter and crabapple jelly. I don't know if I've ever had that. Is it that different from apple butter? Because apple butter is great. Apple butter with peanut butter sounds good, actually. Like, what is a crabapple like? I don't know if I've ever had one. So here, this part of the word kagaku is science. Giji. This one is like doubtful or fake. And this is like seems. So this is like, it seems doubtful kind of science. Your other version of that you can use is esse kagaku. Esse kagaku. And this is the same kanji here, saying, meaning it seems like it, or seems like not. This is like not or fake or not. Try to guess how we call apple in Portuguese. Well, I'm trying to remember what it's like in Spanish. And for some reason, I'm only thinking of Chinese and Japanese. In Mandarin, it's 苹果. In Japanese, it's ringo. Um, xenophobic? It's not xenophobic. I'm just saying that linguistically they are similar languages. I wouldn't say it's xenophobic. I don't know if that's quite the word that you wanted to look for. Kind of? I don't see how it is at all. That's not xenophobic. Am I saying, oh, ew, Portuguese, gross. I don't learn Portuguese because I only learn Spanish. That would be xenophobic. But all I said was, I don't know the word for apple in Portuguese, so if I remember the one from Spanish, maybe it'll give me a clue. Look the same? They're not the same. I never said they were the same. I'm saying that it would give me a clue. Because there are some words that are the same, but the majority of it either looks a little bit different or could be completely different. Just because some people make offensive comments about that doesn't mean that I'm doing that. Don't assume that everyone is out to pick a fight with you. I have actually traveled to Brazil. And I've actually also encountered Portuguese in addition to going to Brazil. I actually went to when I went to Hong Kong. Then after Hong Kong, then we went to across the bay to what's the name of that country? Macau, where they also speak Portuguese in Macau. So I've learned that Spanish only barely gets you by anywhere. Like, they may understand a few words here and there, but they don't really understand you a lot. Like, maybe a few words here and there. And actually, that's the same with Tagalog as well. Because I've been to the Philippines, and you can speak in Spanish in the Philippines, and they kind of understand you, but not a whole lot. Why am I rolling my eyes? I'm not. You have to go for a bit, test out the new PC, playing some games with friends, LMB, so hopefully see you later. If not, see you Monday. Yes! Sounds good, Beatlesman. Enjoy your new computer. Hopefully everything's doing great. How many places have I traveled to in total? Countries? 1, 2, 3. Are you counting Hong Kong and Macau as separate countries? Because Hong Kong got assimilated. It was a separate country when I was there. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 3, 24. I think about 24 different countries. No, not Hong Kong and Macau. Hong Kong got assimilated into China because the treaty, when England defeated China in the Opium Wars, they took control of Hong Kong with the understanding that they would give it back later. Yeah. Which was underhanded of the British. Basically, they sent opium to China and got the whole society there, like, hooked on opium. And so, when it came time, they were all doped up and high and unable to fight back, and then the British came in and conquered. So they basically got everyone high and then held them up at gunpoint. Yeah, most of those countries were in Europe. 5 of them in South America, but about 15 of them were in Europe, back with the family. The rest of them were China and Hong Kong, Macau were all were with my family as well, but the Philippines and Japan were on my own. That's an analytic way of remembering words from different languages. I only remember a couple of words from other languages here and there. And Japanese has eroded a lot of my Spanish, so I don't remember a whole lot. Do you know the kanji illustration? The kanji illustration? Like there's only one? Naming the countries that I've been to? Yes. Most of them in Europe, 5 in South America, 5 in Asia. But not too much as far as the grammar. I gave some more example sentences, so after this one I also demonstrated how you do noun and noun, peanut butter and jelly, peanuts butter to jelly, and this one, this is what he said. To iimashita is what he said. So to is also used as a quotation. It's reminded of a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Jerry Beans, man. What? He was actually Jerry instead of Jelly? How wild. Oh gosh, it is a card. Give me a sec. Let me get that Give me a sec. Let me get it. Up. Yes, this is Jerry Beans Man. Jerry, a bean soldier, believes he is the strongest warrior in the world, but his true abilities are still untested. Fake Pokemon cards? I was never really into Pokemon. And as we can see in the upper right corner, it is an earth elemental creature. Earth element. $1.29 for this card. Oh, it says Earth in Roman letters above the tsuchi. In Japanese, tsuchi meaning earth. Instead of saying what, can you say nani, please? Depends. I'm not going to do it just like every time. It's a much larger illustration, but it is also kind of grainy. Well, I vividly remember making a Pokemon card myself, and his only attack was Fart, and it did 999 damage. Nani is what? Yes. Star Skunk! Hello, skunk friend. How are you today? We've got about half an hour to an hour left of Japanese study. Is there anything else that anyone wanted to cover? Any grammar points? Any series of words? Or wanted to learn some new verbs? Just ate nummy dinner foods. What did you eat? You always make such good food, Star Skunk. What did the skunk eat for dinner? Kind of tired after the podcast, understandable, but still helps if you learn a little bit. Ohayo gozaimasu. I am nani years old. Sure. We can do that. I am... let's call that many years old. Chicken spaghetti with a creamy garlic sauce and oven roasted tomatoes. Mmm. Creamy garlic sauce. That sounds good. I do like a good cream sauce, and yes, I mean that in both senses. I find it more comforting sometimes than tomato sauce, getting a cream sauce with spaghetti. Watashi wa nani sai this, where sai in this case will be the counter for years. So in this place you'll put the number of years. Watashi wa nani, which tickles Pepper to say that. This is how you would say something in English. sai. You actually have your options here. You can use this kanji or you can use this kanji. Although this kanji is used more by children. They're both pronounced sai. They both have the same meaning. This one is way easier to draw. But at the same time, this is kind of the children's version of the kanji, and this is the adult version. Watashi wa, for example, if you're 20 years old, actually 20 is a bad example because there's actually a special name for 20. 21歳 desu. 20歳 is 20 years old specifically, and it's special because in Japan, when you hit 20, that's the age of majority. That is, you are officially an adult when you hit 20, whereas in the United States and some other countries, it's 21. So you can actually drink and smoke and a lot of those things at an earlier age in Japan. You had an oh, I get it? You mean an aha moment, Kunin? You'll use the children's version? You can use the children's version, but if you write it out, though, people may assume that you are very young. Like, we're talking like 10 to 12. Maybe up through teenage years you can use that. あなたは今までと同じように面白くて面白いです。それが私があなたについて好きなことであり、私はそれが大好き。So you like how I'm interesting and fun, and well, that's good. 39,450歳 You are almost 40,000 years old, Konto. You sound like you're in good shape. Nini? Nope. Nani. Nani. I won't use that because I will probably never go to Japan. You could, someday. Yeah, I learned 1 through 10 in Japanese, and the book I was reading, they had it written out instead of using the hiragana we learned. So what was the aha moment then? Or just to be able that you could read it because it was in Romaji. Need more to drink. Excuse me. Getting a little dry. So like how typing 1 instead of 1? That was... You said typing it out was childish. Not childish. I mean, in the sense that it's easier, but I'm just trying to draw the connection between the kanji and the letters and the sounds. What is bless you in Japanese? That's one of the things that's a little puzzling because there actually is no official word for that, Konto. The tradition of... I think that's the howl saying that it's both nighttime in Hyrule and time to play Stream Raiders. Well, that boss didn't last long. We've got a lot of overpowered people. And that chest is gonna go stab, stab. Velfra 4 kills. Knight Who Says Yes 4 kills. Pepper with 3 second place. Darklight Chaos with 5 assists. Sloan Blackheart with 4. Gold chests. Money, 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 money. Knight Who Says Yes, Pepper, Yena, and Where's Paldo with getting 50 gold each. Cha-ching! Gold chest. We're almost done with this map. Unfortunately, we have to go back to a regular map at the end of this. Where's Foxes? Foxes had to go to bed. So, yes. Getting back to the lesson, yes, the tradition of saying bless you is a European thing, which spread to the Americas as well. But that tradition is not part of Japanese because they never really had that. The idea that either your soul was leaving or your heart was stopping when you sneeze, and so people were like, bless you, try to make sure that you lived. They don't really have that in Japan, so they may mimic it by saying bless you, but my beginning Japanese teacher was like, no, don't say anything. Like, anytime somebody said bless you, he's like, no, stop, don't do that. Don't worry, Kunin, we'll get you up to speed. Try to time it. Got pretty close. Reasons need someone to snuggle to help you warm up. Well, that's part of the problem of warming up, is that if you're already cold, putting on warm clothing will not help keep the warmth in. So you need to get warm first, and then the clothing will help you warm up. So when I'm really cold, I will go take a hot shower. And if you bring the clothing you're going to wear after that into the room with you where you shower, that should hopefully warm them up too. Was I making the wrong connection? No, I think... Oh, I'm not completely sure of what connection you were making with the numbers. Legendary Capybara, hello. A little early for the games. We will be getting to the games, but we're not quite there yet. And yes, Paige gave you a free gift sub, Yamabun. Are there any related traditions in Japan? I mean, I can tell you how to say blessing, like from a temple, but it's not related to sneezing, though. Eating warm food will help. Yeah, hot soup, hot chocolate. But, I mean, a shower is faster if you're trying to get your whole body. Warm food will help you with your hands where you're holding it, and it'll sort of seep through your body a little bit, but a hot shower is faster. Can normal people give other people blessings in the Japanese tradition? Well, so in Japan, there's actually two different main religions. There is Buddhism, which accounts for more than half. I was told somewhere between 60 and 80% of people in Japan are mostly Buddhist, and that Shinto will account for the majority of the rest of it. And the difference is, the thing though, is that for the most part, Japanese people are not very devout to the faith. It's mostly older people who are like really heavy Buddhist or Shinto. The majority of
We're gay like a fox.
Ajax Wolfaroo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the foxhole. Never followed Buddhism before? Okay, well maybe you know some of the beliefs then. But the thing is about Japan is they're very pragmatic and almost a little bit eclectic with their religious beliefs, and they kind of all believe all of a little bit of everything and also nothing at the same time. So when you go to Japan, you will see so you'll see what are called jinja and also otera. So let's see, where's my notes? Jinja Hi Cosmo, what are you doing up here? It's a giant cat like on the desk with me. And you have otera. So this is a temple, especially a Buddhist temple. And this is a shrine, especially a Shinto shrine. Shinto being the word for like Shinto, God path. So it's almost like saying we're gonna call it religion in Japanese. Basically, it's not what it means, but it's the way of God. That's Shinto for them. But gods plural, because Shinto is actually an animistic relationship. No cat cab. I don't do that around here. It's not even my cat. So Shinto is an animistic religion. In other words, there's little gods in everything. In the water, in the mountains, in the trees, in the air, like everything. So like you got little gods and deities in every single thing. And then Buddhism, as you're familiar with, Konto, is more about meditation, about finding yourself, discovery, about moderation, about finding yourself and understanding yourself. So, is there God in your face? Well, I mean, you're you. There may be little gods in things that are in the air going into your nose and stuff in your face. But I think you are a separate entity from other things. But yeah, I mean, the thing about Japan, though, is they'll believe all of it and none of it at the same time. So what I mean is that if you're born in Japan, you may be given a Shinto blessing as a baby. And then they may actually even have, like, want to do a Christian wedding when they get married. And then they'll have a Buddhist funeral for them when they die. And it's like a little bit of everything, of just like, oh, well, you know, this one would be good. This would be fun. This would be different. Or Christian weddings are popular in Japan because they like the suits and dresses, and they like the hymns and worship songs. They like that image for marriage because for them it's like Japanese weddings are very kind of formal and distant. So they like the image of Christian wedding because it's like warm and close. So they may choose it just for that reason, not for any particular beliefs, but they want to, like, the image is very important to them. Like, if you want to see what a Japanese wedding looks like, let's see. Do I have the right page? Yeah. So, like, you can see this picture here. Like, that's what a Japanese wedding may look like. That's the like white and red, those are like shrine priestesses. Those are more like a Shinto color. But these are like formal wedding kimonos, the two people behind the red and white girls. That's what a formal Japanese wedding looks like, and it harkens back to like ancient Japan. But you can see it's not like a warmth thing. It looks like a procession of people. Like, these kinds of pictures, they look cool. They're very different. But at the same time, Japan is not... China, Japan, they're not warm countries as far as their traditions. It's more about keeping yourself private. It's a very private and ceremonial society. In fact, more traditional conservative people are more like, oh, public displays of affection like holding hands and kissing, ew, that's gross. Don't do that on the street. Don't, like, do that in public. Keep that for being at home. Like, that's the old way. Whereas younger people are more like, like, I want to, like, emote. I want to live. I want to feel. And so some of them are kind of turning away from some of the older traditions because they're starting to be more, growing up more like, oh, maybe the West is right. Maybe feeling, maybe being close, maybe like showing affection for people. Maybe that's the right way to do things. So the modern Japanese is kind of going through a social evolution. They're starting to feel a little bit of like trying to modernize. And yes, they've got a lot of technology modern in a modern sense, but their society is still fairly conservative. And I've been like, from my observations, a lot of people still are stuck back in, let's say, the 80s, 1980s, 1990s as far as their mindset about issues. Let's see, Yamoon says, that is often the only time the groom will wear a kimono and hakama, traditional clothing, I've been told by Japanese people. Yeah. I mean, it's, well, I mean, in the same way that, like, a lot of people won't wear a wedding dress kind of thing, but women will more likely wear not their wedding kimono, but they will have a formal kimono, like this one up here. Oops. Like this kind of kimono, they may wear to a festival or something. She could wear a wedding dress, they look so beautiful. You can. You just have to, uchi kake style? I mean, it depends. It all depends on the traditions of that person, where they're from, and how modern their thinking is. Like formal yukata? But I mean, sometimes they will wear, like, not the formal, super formal yukata, but they may wear like a festival yukata, which is a lot lighter. Like instead of like 5 layers, they maybe only wear 2 or 3. Brazil's still a really conservative place. Maybe you need to move out. Maybe you can move somewhere else, Konto, and then maybe you can move somewhere more progressive, and maybe you can have that. Yeah, they're still lighter and they still will take some work to put on the yukata, but they're really pretty. Instead of the wedding traditions, if you instead look for Japanese festival yukata. Yeah, see, they tend to have a lot brighter colors for festival yukata. A lot more individualized, a lot more flowery, colorful designs. Well, men's yukata are kind of boring. They're kind of single color, maybe a couple of patterns. But look at the woman's yukata, and she has flowers and a lot of color contrast. Yeah, Japanese yukata are very pretty. One day I'll have a traditional Japanese wedding. Yeah, sounds good. If that's the way you want to go. Or at least you could wear a Japanese formal kimono for your wedding, and you could still have whatever kind of festival a style you wanted. Men's yukata generally are plain, more reserved. Yeah, you can experience it. You don't have to get married, or you don't have to go to a festival. If you go to a ryokan, you will get... Men's yukata are cute? I actually have one. You can get it online, Konto. It's just a matter of whether you would be allowed to wear it or have it. Yeah, I have a pretty one. I got it through Amazon before I left Japan. Yeah, ryokan. Let me briefly put this up here. Ryokan. Ryokan. This is a Japanese style traditional inn. Literally, it means like travel building or travel inn. Ryo from ryoko for travel, taking a trip. I'd probably buy it, but I wouldn't be able to use it. Yeah, well, wait until you maybe live somewhere else, Konto. You're off to sleep? Alright, good night, Princess Katsume. Deercon? No, Ryokan. I love staying in a ryokan in Kyoto. Yeah, that's a good place for it. Because you will get the tatami floor, which is flooring made out of a bamboo mat. And you'll sleep in an actual Japanese style futon. And you will get your meal maybe brought to you in your room if you order that. Or you can go to their dining hall. So at 3 a.m. it'll be 2 a.m. over here. You're doing the time change? Because ours won't happen for another week. Are you sure you have the right time? In the US, ours is not until November 1st. When the time will change. You're doing it a week or earlier. Huh. Alright. So yeah, if you stay at a ryokan, they may give you traditional yukata style robes to wear. So that's one place you may get to use them. Another place is if you go to a onsen. Onsen, not with that. Onsen, a hot springs kind of resort. And so they may give you some traditional yukata, a light one to wear while you are coming out of the hot springs. You going to bed now or read the fanfiction tomorrow night? All right. Well, go tell Steven that that you're not going to read it tonight in 2 hours. Children will hatch from their eggs soon? I didn't know you had somebody to mate with, Konto. Early, super early tomorrow? Yeah. Better do it tomorrow then. Yes, the ryokan had very good traditional meals brought to the meal room, and it had an onsen, and the family dog was trained to open the shoji and sit to welcome you in. Oh, that's cute. $129 children. You didn't mate with anyone? How do you have children by yourself? Some ryokan in Hot Springs Town, I heard that you generally are allowed to walk around in the ryokan's yukata. If they know it's a hot springs town, yeah, you can. Otherwise, you just kind of have to walk around just the ryokan with it. They may say yes or no, depends on the ryokan. But you probably don't have any geta. Geta are the traditional Japanese wooden shoes. They're called geta. Ah, so there's someone else's eggs. Actually, I might nap and then write it. But if you're all up till how late y'all usually are, I might wake up before you get off before I... Alright, bye Zeus. I can't stay up late tonight because I have work in the morning. Usually wore Zori. funny thing is that the word zori is something that I grew up, the name I heard, because we had sort of picked up the word from Hawaii, and Hawaii had imported the word zori, which are what most people would in the US would call flip-flops. But zori is a Japanese word for those kinds of shoes. Kendo, Kenpo, Hapkido, Bojutsu, Kyujutsu. Yeah, you're naming off random martial arts. Have fun at work? Yeah, lowers your speed. Yeah, because geta are hard to wear. They're hard to walk in. We can talk about that soon, Midi. So, geta. I mean, these are clunky. Especially if you get these kind with only one support per shoe. I mean, these are... Yoku koroshimashita. You killed a lot of people. Kakotora. So... like, these are more traditional, like, geta and easier to balance on, so you don't have to, like, be on small stilts. So they're wooden shoes. They're not like Dutch wooden shoes where you put your feet inside them. They're basically like wooden sandals. Hoof shoes? I mean, kind of. What the heck are these fish shoes? What the heck is this? Oh, hoof shoes. Is that what you're talking about? Etsy? Huh. That's a thing. But, yeah. So, geta are originally because they didn't have, like, paved roads. So, the streets and stuff were all be dirt. And so, in order to... and if it got rainy, then it would be muddy. So this way, the geta would sort of keep you out of the mud, assuming it didn't get too deep. But yeah, these are the old, really old style wooden Japanese shoes. They're kind of platform shoes / sandals. But yeah, they're kind of clunky, as you could probably imagine. Yeah, walking through puddles and mud. Yeah. Holy cow, these are gigantic. I guess you had really deep puddles for those. Crazy tall. Gucci geta. Yeah, those are weird. But yeah, like if you're in a hot spring, they may give you geta, or you could borrow some. You buy some. They're cheap. I mean, the ones up on that website I just looked up, they were $10 to $20, $30. Or by geisha. It's a profession. It's actually a very proud tradition. There are some women who are still training to be geisha. Geisha. These are traditional entertainers. The name itself, geisha, this means like artistry. And so they were professionals at dancing, of telling stories, singing, as well as playing like party games. Like they had games to entertain, like throwing fans to knock over figures and stuff. Are there any topics that are going to be talked on? Depends on what other people want to do. A smaller one to be a geisha? Little did I know. Well, you can still be a geisha, at least in private. You're gonna hang here for 15 minutes? You're totally welcome to stay 15 minutes or longer. Or shorter. Anything you want, King Decky. How are you doing today? Lucian, hola. Hola, Lucian. Konbanwa. Request one? Of course. You're well. Good. I'm glad you're well. Yeah. They were the artisans of entertainment is really what geisha were. I mean, if you listen to Western accounts of geisha, they were like, oh, they were like prostitutes. No, that's not what they were for. As a whole. I mean, literally as a whole. No. Geisha sometimes had to do that when, like, local lords requested them and then just, like, wanted to take advantage of them, but that's sort of the way men in power have been in history in every culture. The, like, taking advantage of women who are brought near them. So, it's not a thing per se of the geisha profession. It's more of a fact of they happened to be very pretty women who happened to be around them. Dresses, makeup, entertainment. You can still do that, Konto. You just have to move somewhere else. You have to be somewhere else where they can accept you. Just got work soon. Also finally got to work on building PC now. I just need to go after a capture card and save for my PC parts. Yeah. I mean, if you wait until Thanksgiving, if you wait for Black Friday, maybe you can get a cheaper capture card. Yes, totally go ahead and request something to talk about, Kakotora. Pepper, 19 kills. Velfra with 16. Dwemer Cheshire with 15. Darklight Chaos, 27 assists. Star Skunk with 17. Slum Blackheart with 16. Close behind. King Wolf 50 gold. Pepper Yena with the scroll. Coming to the end of our bonus event. Right here? Yeah, I'll be here. Geisha had to know a lot of culture to hold interesting conversation with those who hired them. Yeah. I mean, if you want to be a good conversationalist, you can't just say, uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, I see. No, you actually have to contribute something. So Geisha actually had to be fairly intelligent. They had to be able to talk about a lot of stuff and actually have something to contribute to the conversation. I'm putting things in my list from Amazon, waiting to buy on Cyber Monday. Yeah, Cyber Monday or Black Friday. Can we talk about time and duration in terms of days and months? Yeah, sure. That's totally something we can do. Hey, Lamb. I've been busy lately, so I haven't been online much. That's understandable. People are going through heavy periods of busyness. Briefly, before we get to time durations, Midi did request a little while back. I really like hummus and guacamole. Let me just double check hummus, because I never said hummus while I was in Japan. Umusu. Okay. It is just what I thought it was. Yeah, I know what you said. But the thing is, though, is that fan is mostly used for being a fan of movies or sports or like movie stars. If you say you're a fan of a food, it's very unusual. You saw the flag bearer? Yes, King Deki, we got our flag bearer. Oh, don't worry, we're doing the suggestion. Don't worry. I got it. I have to read several things and also do several different other things at the same time. I'm trying to juggle all of them. Hummus. To. Guacamole. No. I mean, if you really want to say fan, because it seems like that's what you want, then I can tell you how to say it, but I'm not sure how useful it is if people don't tend to say it that much, is what I'm saying. I'm trying to tell you this is the way you would say it naturally. If you want to say it in a weird way, then you can. So when I'm trying to say, look, this is how people would say it, you say, no, I want to say it my way. All right. You can say it your way. Ga daisuki desu. Boku wa hummus to guacamole ga daisuki desu. Hummus to guacamole guacamole. Yeah, I mean, there's different ways. I've seen guacamole. Also, guaca. Yeah, that one sounds better. Let's do it. Let's do it the way that sounds. I've seen guacamole in some restaurants, but guaca. There we go. I mean, it's weird to start with, but guaca. There we go. Now that sounds a little bit less alien. Ga daisuki desu. Yeah. So this is the way you say hummus to guacamole ga daisuki, to say you really like it. Okay? Do not mix guacamole with wasabi. Yeah, tell my friend that. He stays completely away from wasabi now because of the guacamole incident. So time durations, when you're talking about, for example, like, I will be in Europe for 7 days. Watashi wa 7日間 ヨーロッパへ行きます。Have you ever played Wasabi Roulette? I've seen people play it. just the pain that you feel when you eat too much wasabi. Oh, I can't imagine. Like I've seen celebrities on Japanese television playing wasabi roulette, and man, they're crying. They need to like wash that stuff down. Ugh. Never tried it yourself? It's painful. I mean, when you talk about a batsugemu, that's a terrible one. Atashi wa 7日間 ヨーロッパへ行きます。Gaki no Tsukai. Yeah, they're definitely the ones that do those kinds of games a lot. Zanin Auto. You're in dire need of sleep. Well, you should go sleep then, Konto. Don't stay up. The world looks better when you've had a good night's sleep. Remember, Pepper, Zanin. Zanin meaning everybody. You don't want to sleep, but you need sleep. Dire need of actually eating something healthy instead of Doritos? Yeah, probably a good idea. Doritos have very little nutritional content. You're getting a slight bit of corn, which will give you a small amount of fiber, but you need vitamins. Yeah, iron and stuff because they're fortified. They don't want the nutritional information to say, this is a bag of crap. So they throw vitamins and minerals in there to say, look, our product has vitamins and minerals. Yeah, they might have a little bit of vitamin C from the various powders they use and the flavorings, but it's mostly a corn chip with dust on it. Don't have nightmares of what happened today? Then try to relax. Electrolytes? It's got salt. Electrolytes are sometimes people's fancy way of saying we poured salt in our food. Relax? Do you not know how to relax? I now have a relax command. So let's look at this time duration of this 7日間. So this will be kind of confusing because when you're saying any duration of time from 1 day to 10 days, you have to learn the confusing special time periods of days, which is mostly the same as when you learn the first 10 days of the month. Marvenius! Top of the morning. Hey, top of the morning to ya. How are you doing today, Marvenius? It is 7 in the morning for you, Marvenius. Hope you're having a fine day. So, if you recall, so let's look at these 1 day. 1 day will actually be different. Here, let me actually like organize this a little bit. English. JPN for duration. And JPN for calendar. So the duration in Japanese will be ichinichi. But on the calendar, this will be suitachi. Now, yes, the kanji look the same, but the usage differs, which is why it's actually pronounced differently. So, 2 days will be ichinichi kan. Ichinichi kan. It won't fit. Oh, that's why there's a tab over there. There we go. Satoshi? Nani Satoshi? Futsuka kan. I think you probably hit enter too soon. Futsuka. I'll just put 3. You know what the days are for. Mika kan. Mika kan. Mika. I indeed, yes, that is true. I'll just put 4. Yoka kan. Yoka. 5 will be itsuka kan. Itsuka. Apparently I'm still somewhat asleep. Other than that, I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Yeah. I think the last time we saw you was a little over a week ago, but I'm glad you're well, Morvenius. Did you get a new job? I'm trying to remember. It's hard to keep everyone's circumstances separate because there's like 200 people in my community. I think you got a new job and then you had to leave, and then are you getting another one? Because the phrase "yoi ichinichi o," well, ichinichi is the one day, but they differs on the calendar though. There's a special day for the first of the month. Kakotora is Greek? No, Kakotora is Japanese. Muika kan. Muika. Seven days will be Nanoka kan. Nanoka. Don't worry, this gets easier after you get past 10. Muika kan suika wo tabeta. Because of Google Translate? Google Translate is guessing. Yo kakang. Yoka 9 days. Nano, 9日間かな ?9日間. Yes, that's a mouthful. It is. 9日. 9日. Ah, it messed everything up. I'll have to move it over there. 9日間. You love Google Translate for not safe for stuff on tour. It makes me laugh when it really screws things up. So there's actually, if you are on Discord, I linked a music video called Defining Gravity, which is a parody of the Wicked song Defying Gravity. And one of the girls who sang that song, her specialty, she has a channel called Translator Fails. And what she does is she takes famous songs and runs them through a couple different languages on Google Translate and then back to English, and then they sing them. And it's hilarious because it's kind of like Drunk History, where she'll act them out. She'll act out the really goofy stuff that comes back out of Google Translate. There's someone else. I've had the same new job for half a year now, doing IT support for a largest hospital in my town. Oh, okay. So maybe I misremember that you left the job, but it is the same new job. All right. Nice. That sounds awful in the most wonderful way. I just watched one of her videos. They did the I'm Alexander Hamilton song from the Hamilton musical, and it actually came out as Alexander Lukashenko, who is actually a different person. Like Google Translate actually confused it was somebody else. And they did the whole song with the Google Translate version, and it flips the meaning around. It's not just 180, but also like 540. It's like sideways and stuff. Parallelepipedo. There's actually, yeah, we've got a word for that as well, but we usually just call it brick shape. あのチャンネルを見たことがあります。すごくおかしい. Yeah, it's a weird channel. And then the last one will be 10 days, which will be 10日. Found one streamer who does Mad Libs online for 9 days. After reading the Mad Lib story the first time with the blanks filled in by viewers, he runs it through about 5-6 translate languages, then back to English and reads again. About 5-6 more passes through another language. Ugh, that sounds horrifying. Lukashenko is a big dumb poopy head. Yeah, that's true. But the song was still funny because they had the Alexander Hamilton character singing the song. She's like, my name is not Alexander Lukashenko. Like, he was really confused. 10日間. 10日間. Yes, the important thing here is not the oo, it's actually o. 10日間. 10日. 10日. There we go. Not toucan. But then once you get to 11 days, then it becomes 11日間. Which, while it's easier to remember, but it also gets longer. Which would be 11日. So I guess the only one that's different here is Suitachi. I guess I didn't really need to put that all in there. Hey, Evie. All right, so this is when you're doing days, it's a little bit complicated, and then once you get to 11 and later, it's just the number plus kan or juchi nichi kan. Yeah, sorry, number plus nichi kan. So it gets yoka. Don't add ne. Hey, Evie. Then for months, one month's time will be ikagetsu. I mean, like 14日間. Yeah, that's still unusual. That one is, with the exception of 4s. Kagetsu. Two months would be ni kagetsu. So this part at least is regular. This one's a little unusual, ikagetsu, and you'll notice that in Japanese a lot of ones get to be irregular. The confusing part is the fact that you put kagetsu, and that's why you get this kanji here. And it looks like a ke, but it's pronounced ka. So that's the weirdest part about it, I guess. San kagetsu. Adding is to like ne, right? Yes. Sonotori desu ne. Ne. So I think that's all the list. I can just do 1, 2, 3. 1ヶ月、2ヶ月、3ヶ月、4ヶ月、5ヶ月、6ヶ月、7ヶ月、8ヶ月。Yeah, I mean, it makes more sense to ask the teacher instead of asking another student. Unless you're cheating on a test, then don't ask the teacher. But does that answer your question, though, Kakotora? Are you incentivizing people to cheat on tests? No, I'm saying don't be dumb by asking the teacher what the answer is when you're actually giving the test. Ni kagetsu go. Okay. 2 months from now. That's a good one. Would be ni kagetsu go. Okay, can I just put this 2? There we go, it fit. Ni kagetsu go will be after. This is the kanji meaning later or after. It's interesting to realize how my life has changed in the past year, going through divorce, new job, course-based stuff, but quite often I tend to enjoy my morning coffee with this community. I'm going to do something really unfinished, and thank you for being such a welcoming and nice community. You're always welcome here, Morvanius. You have been an early supporter of the community, and as well as being a yeah, just a generally chill floof, and that's always cool. And yeah, I mean, is it really unfinished to be thankful? But you're welcome. I'm glad you enjoy hanging out with us. And yeah, I'm glad to hear that things are going well for you. Three months ago. So now we're going to go the other direction. Yes, I was just getting to that. 3ヶ月前. Darn it, it still doesn't fit. Yeah, mae, meaning before. You're missing new stuff? Kind of new stuff. I've covered this before, but I don't think you were in the proper headspace to get to understand it. But the same thing applies here as well. You wanted to say 5 days from now, or five days later, would be 5日間後. Does this use ka or the small ke? The ke is the way it's written in kanji, but you pronounce it with ka. Technically, you can write it like this as well, with a katakana ka, but it's kind of clunky. This is more traditional. Four days ago would be 4日間前. Oh, wait. 5日. Yeah, 4日間前. Or does it be 4日前? Actually, 4日前 is good enough. 4日前. 5日前. 2ヶ月. Yeah, this is right. But here, 5日後. 4日前. There we go. Proper headspace, as in learning properly in Japanese, because before you were saying, I don't understand, therefore I'm not going to be able to learn a lot of the new stuff. Kunin is what I'm saying, because you were constantly saying, I missed the beginning stuff, so I missed the middle stuff, and now I can't learn any of the new stuff. But now that you are in the proper headspace of saying, I'm getting some of the beginning stuff, so now the middle stuff is okay. We're playing Jackbox tonight? That's the plan. Unless people... 4日前は10日。 Yeah, I should probably do this because the 20th. 20 is special. Ah, darn it. Hatsuka Kang. Oh no, just Hatsuka. Oh, Hatsuka Kang. Hatsuka Kang. There we go. It is Kang, yeah. Hatsuka. Use your words. We'll see what everyone wants to play. Problems I learn, remember rules, everything else is a problem. There's more to language than just rules. Also, the howl command belongs to Pepper alone, Starskunk, so that's why it doesn't work. But I'll give you a small howl for you. Howl! Yellow! Yellow! Reminds me of Sam and Max. Hey, Song Stud. How you doing today? Hey, I'm actually earning skin points, which sounds gross. Velfra with 9 kills, Pepper with 8, Starskunk with 8, and Kingwolf with 8. And then next was Lil Raptor and Cactus Mutt with 5 assists. Darklight Chaos, Jesse getting scrolls, and now it's boss time. Time for a proper challenge for all ya strong people. I guess I will tank for this. Yeah, skin points. Yeah, these Rise of Reading got skin points, yeah. Purchases are pushing me towards more skins. Mm-hmm. I think you typed that in wrong, MIDI. You got some stuff that's still in English. So I wanted to say my birthday is in 2 days. It would be Tanjoubi wa Futsuka go. You don't need the kang, but you can. It's okay. Itsuka kang go. Yeah. Well, the thing though is, yeah, skin points. Tasty. So the thing though is that if you were going to say 2 days from now, you would just use asatte. "2 days from now" would be either futsuka go, or the thing though is that you have the option of saying asatte. Because asatte is the day after tomorrow. No, I know it's not English, but you have a letter B in there, MIDI. You typed something in wrong. I know what you're trying to say because of how you type things in, but there's a mistake in there. Screen? You don't need the notes. The notes are just a teaching aid. You can just listen to what I'm saying, right? So yeah, if you were saying 2 days from now, asatte is more a natural way because you're saying tomorrow after day, the day after tomorrow. You're literally saying the day after tomorrow with asatte. No, I'm kidding. Thank you for reminding me, Star Skunk, that I do forget to change screens a lot because I'm looking at my notes, but my notes are not on the screen. Yeah, I know you typed adorable, but it's not quite because there are no consonant compounds in Japanese aside from the letter N. 誕生日は2ヶ月後です. Yes. Yes, you could. That's right, Kakotora. 2 days ago could be 2日前. Yeah, see, the thing is, you typed in English with the Japanese keyboard. It's not going to come out the same. So you actually lost some of the meaning of the words. Maybe. Ototoi. So this is the day before yesterday. Ototoi is the day before yesterday. So you can use the same thing 2日前, or you can say ototoi, which would be the day before yesterday. Yeah, I could see that you said adorable because the L is what makes your ability to type in small characters, L or X, and that's why the X made for a small 2.
We're gay like a fox.
Thank you for being gay like a fox, Krydar. Welcome to the foxhole. We're studying times and time durations here. Right now, before we wrap up our lesson. Oh, it's 11 o'clock already. Well, so that means that maybe it's time. Japanese lessons on Twitch? That is what we do here. I've been doing this since June. June 8th was my first Japanese lesson. Yeah, I teach Japanese on Twitch. If you want to look briefly through our notes, one person asked for a couple of names. Oops. This is not trap zap. I didn't put this in properly. Zappa. Wait, I've been studying for close to 10 years, so it's really nice to see people teaching. Oh, and Copycat Prime, one of the shadow anonymous people in here. Well, now you have subs. Krydar, you've been in here like 2 minutes. Yeah. So I've been teaching Japanese on Twitch for over 4 months now. So right now the habit is starting with the date so that people can practice teaching 2 minutes accurate. Yeah, it's about 2 days. because we're furries, we're also talking about fua fua or mofu mofu. No, I've been streaming for almost a year, but I've only been teaching Japanese, Kunin, since June. What's the command for follow age thingy? It's exclamation point follow age as one word, I believe. Well, welcome, Krydar. If you've been studying for 10 years, so that means you're probably fairly advanced then. Are you nearing fluent levels then? Yeah, about a month late, but that's fine, Fisk. Also, just for context, Krydar, I translate anime and manga as a hobby. Oh, fun! Are you like a fan sub translator? So a little bit of history. I've lived in Japan for 14 years, Krydar, so... I just figured that there was something useful for me to do with that experience, rather than just using it for myself and letting my Japanese language kind of get rusty after moving back from Japan. So if you look at my channel stats, like my level was like here, and then June 8th, when I started teaching Japanese, my bar like shoots up like that, and then suddenly it's like crazy. If you watch a brand new Animal before the official release with fan subs, those were mine. Oh wow, that's very cool. Yeah, I think I watched it on Netflix, so I didn't get to use your fan subs, but oh, that's very cool. I admire that work because I know how hard it is. When I watch anime, I often compare the Japanese that I hear with the subtitles, and so I am always like mentally grading fan subbers on their work, and some fan subbers groups definitely do way better jobs than others. So yeah, be interesting to do the same with official sub too. Oh yeah, like even when I'm watching stuff, like watching Japanese movies with official subtitles or off of the DVD from like Studio Ghibli anime, I'm still reading and comparing the subtitles. I'm like, that's not the best way to say that, or that's really clunky. Like, you can do better than that. Come on. 先生は14日間日本に住んでいました。そうそうそう。I want to say 2 months ago I first watched Kitsu Sensei. I would say 2ヶ月前 Kitsu Sensei を最初に見ました。Yeah, you could say that. You could say, actually, a more natural way to say that. Hey, Panda Bear. A more natural way you could say that is 2ヶ月前から. You could use から from that point. Kakotora. キツ先生を初めて見ました。or 2ヶ月前にキツ先生を初めて見ました。There. That'll work. 知り合いですか？さあ。She a friend of yours? No. Oh my gosh, really? That's what they said? That's the official sub. Ugh. You want to harm yourself? You need my help. I'm not the best place to go for that, Panda Bear. There are hotlines that you can talk to people about, people who are professionally trained. All I can do is try to encourage you to not do that, try to give positivity, but I'm not professionally trained. Depending on where you live, there are probably some resources available provided by your local government. Not hajimate, that's beginning. Hajimete. Yeah, just look up suicide hotline, or you can also call the Trevor Project or other groups like that. Oh, Copycat Prime, thank you. I didn't have that number offhand, but their Panda Bear is a hotline. You can talk to somebody, and they will have trained counselors, phone counselors there for you. Thank you for bringing that number up, Copycat Prime, and thank you for gifting the subs again to Krydar. If I may, of course. Yes, thank you. I really should have that. So actually, why don't I make that into a command right now? In case you're uncomfortable with phone calls. Yes, actually, that's let's see. Command add suicide. Or, and then I'll put the other phone number. There we go. And now we have a command. Okay, now we have it twice. I really should disable one of the bots. I don't need the Stream Elements bot, maybe. Stream Elements, please. Let's see, part channel. There we go. There we go. Now we just have the one. Yeah, thank you for those resources, Copycat Prime and Krydar. Twitch also has a couple of different links from Twitch Cares. Let's see, where is it? International Association for Suicide Prevention, or National Suicide Prevention Hotline, the trevorproject.org. Yeah, we should have these resources available. So, but again, thank you everyone for pitching in to help. But yeah, so this is what we're talking about. Mostly it's either I'll follow a particular grammar point, or people suggest things that they might need to say, need or want to say. Now I'm a little bit self-conscious having a person who does a lot of translations like going through my notes. But yeah. Wonder if it works with WhatsApp. Oh, they're mentioning a lot of the same resources. Actually, I wonder, they are mentioning the exact same resources that Twitch is. I wonder if it's like a copy paste. Except WhatsApp has more countries listed. One important thing or two I don't criticize. Okay. How good is your Japanese? You're still not getting the words at the beginning correctly, Midi. Aji ga hitsuyo. Keihi. Yeah, you're kind of like slapping words in together, so you're not really making like a good sentence there, Midi. Japanese co-host stream lesson win. I just met Krydar. We're not suddenly going to start co-streaming or podcasting just yet, Spire Trends. A little bit of a jumping the gun there. I think you covered everything. Do you mind if I pop any questions that come up in Discord? I'm sure people want to play Jackbox. Yeah. So, Krydar, I'm going to switch on over to the Jackbox games now, but yeah, I've been live for 4.5 hours. So that's a fair amount of class time. So if you want to pop in again, sometime between generally 6 and 10:30 to 11 will be Japanese lessons. Monday, Wednesday, Saturday. So, but I do believe people probably want to. We waiting for us? Oh, okay. I mean, I don't even know if they're still here. Oshite kurete arigatou gozaimasu. Do we add kureru when the verb is a favor? Yes, that is correct. The verb is a favor, especially when... But kureru is more when the person doing the favor is someone on the same level as you. Same or lower. As far as like being a friend, or some kind of acquaintance or family member, as opposed to when you are when somebody like your teacher, or a doctor or police officer, you might use kudasaru instead of kureru, because kudasaru is a higher someone from higher doing you a favor. So a higher status person doing a favor down to you, then you do kudasaru. Thank you. Literally, you're saying like for deigning to come down to my level and do something for little old me. Tashi no shinzo ga taiko shiteru no o kanjimasu ka? Wakarimasu ka? Your heart is drumming. Sorry, not taiko. Kodo shiteru. Sorry, I read that too fast. あなたは同じように感じますか? 私は夢を見ているだけですか? これは永遠の炎を燃やしていますか? All right. It almost sounds like you're translating the eternal flame lyrics. Heartbeat. Yeah, I know. I got it eventually. I was trying to read too fast, and then I'm like, wait, that doesn't look right.
We're gay like a fox.
Victor Box, welcome to the fall. Hi, Cat. Get off the desk, please. Cat, thank you. All right, so we're gonna switch the game over to. Wait, was I on Jackbox Party Packs the whole time? Darn it. OBS, please. He was already in just chatting. Oh, okay. Huh. Good. Did I miss anything? I had to step away. No, we were just wrapping up the lesson, and we were moving towards Jackbox, but you can still ask Japanese questions. I'm not going to say no, but we'll be playing games. I was just mentioning that my schedule, Krydar, in case you wanted to pop in again, Monday, Wednesday, Saturday, generally 6 until about 2 for the whole stream, but around 6 o'clock until about 10 or 11 for the lesson. But more advice? Okay. Yeah. What's your question, Kakotora? And time for the music to stop. Nope. あなたはたくさん勝つことができます。There's no punctuation in your... Hardly any punctuation in there, UCDO. You do a lot of winning? あなたはこの宝くじ a lottery? に勝ってないかもしれませんが、それは Yeah, I mean, that's understandable. It didn't work. Huh. Why didn't it work is the question, though. Oh, wait. No? Wait, let me figure this out. Oh, wait, sorry, not Undertale. Exclamation point Jesse. I think the sound file, I think I gave the name of Undertale. Breaking things forever. Yeah. Oops. Still broken? Dang it. Nope. All right, let me get the game started so we're not just standing here listening to this heartbeat. I know, Krydar. I just started putting it in today and I don't remember what did I do wrong. Enabled general group usage stream chat. Jesse, KZ, can you explain my error? Is my keyboard going bad? No, your keyboard's not going bad. It's just that you're not entering it with like actually in Japanese. You're entering it in English, and it's not just because you type using a Japanese keyboard does not mean you can just type English and have it come out in Japanese. That's not how it works. Try and play it when things were quiet. All right. Oh, why isn't it? Why was that not working? There. Let's see. All right. Maybe try it. Maybe try it now when we're trying to get the game set up. It's still kind of quiet. Why isn't it working? What am I doing wrong? Anyway, I think Japanese says many things in different ways. It's frustrating to understand. I don't know how I can actually progress into real Japanese. You're saying things pretty well. Oh wait, did I fix it? You want to slow the game down? This is important though. You paid for a sound command. Doesn't seem genuine when I hear Japanese. It's always such a different way and everything say. Well, that's why sometimes when you ask something, I say, "Oh, well, here's a better way to say it." All right, let's do Stream Raiders. Let's sort this out. We'll get this done. We'll get our Stream Raiders going. By physical Japanese keyboard. That won't make the difference, though, MIDI. The problem is not the keyboard. The problem is that you have to learn actual Japanese before you can just type in Japanese. And Kakotora, it's fine. I mean, some of the same ways that I would say things is not the same thing. Like, there are some things that I could say that could be said better. Wait. Copycat Prime, what are you doing? Copycat Prime with subs for MIDI and to Jesse. Alright, here is our boss chest. Pepper getting 35 kills. And Knight Who Says Yes with 14. Velfra, Little Raptor, Jesse getting 13, just behind in third place. Velfra, 49 assists. Little Raptor with 21. Boss chest, 50 gold. Going to Morvenius, Jesse getting the Monk Scroll. And unfortunately, that means that's the end of the event. But the Halloween event is coming up at the end of the month, so that should be coming soon. So, I'll just go here. Looks like money is inserted in the wallet, unlike in English. But that's the thing, though, Kakotora, is that's why I'm teaching this, because I lived in Japan. I learned a natural way to say it. So when I teach you something, you can say, "Oh, is that what you do? Is that how it works?" Where's my... What do I need here? What am I doing? Is it a mindset almost? It's a different perspective, Kakotora. you have to kind of do things in a slightly different way, which sounds really unhelpful right now. You do get the hang of it. You get the hang of it by using it and being exposed to it. So that's one thing that
It may not make sense to us,
getting
but
classes
people understand
from
the acorn on the cob.
either a native speaker or from somebody who's lived there for a long time, the benefit that that gives is that you won't get that from a book. Lessons over? It's 11:30, Kunin.
Attention Sector 5 interns, the toilet cam is in need of cleaning. Deep cleaning.
The code is coming. Listen to Japanese TV as much as I can. Well, as long as you have, I don't really use that as much as you should. If you have that as a resource, then
Reminder to all
yeah,
agents,
write down a phrase that you catch but is different, or just try to ask me how you would say this, and we'll compare notes. We'll see if what you would say is similar to what I would say. I'm going to Google Translate and type the Japanese words on a Word document. Then Google, we have mentioned many times, Midi, that Google Translate is not the best tool. What we're saying is you should learn the language rather than using Google Translate. Here is the code for Guespionage if you want to play. Coming into chat in 3, 2, 1. Yeah, it's 2:30. You should maybe be going to bed.
Can you pick up some finger food, like chips and dip? Just take it out of petty cash.
I already did, but there was only enough.
No, not what. Wit.
You got dip without chips. What do we put in a dip?
You said finger food. Fingers?
Yep, I guess that's about our best option at this point.
All right. Oh, wow. How many people do we have in? We have 2 people in the audience already. Jesse, just pick your character and we'll get moving.
Hey, Sheila, what are you doing with those classified folders you're leaving the building with?
Okay.
Not what you think. These are gap
Is it useful to watch those videos where people interview Japanese people on the street and just studying how they speak and what they're saying? That would be very natural conversation, but then you have to rely on the subtitles, Smash.
Take all the
I
info
mean-
your government has collected on its citizens and use it to play a little game I like to call
Your butt hurt and combat.
espionage.
But you're doing the right thing, though, Kakotora. You're getting exposed to it
Guess what? We're
with
now
somebody who
collecting
can
live
explain
data
it to
from the
you.
audience. We'll be asking questions specifically about them if we collect enough data. Otherwise, we'll use what we already have.
So,
Time to play.
I mean, we could look at some of those videos
who's
sometime
first?
if you wanted to, and I could explain some of the differences in how what they're saying, especially if the subtitles are weird. 日本語だけの方がいいと思います。英語より日本語?
Given a choice between carpet, wood, and stone, what percentage of people prefer wood flooring in a home? Make it a good guess. You'll get more points the closer your guess
Stone's
is to the
cold.
actual percentage. And if you're
Um,
in the audience, don't forget to answer the question.
I would say maybe somewhere around like that.
We have an answer. 45%. Everyone else, now it's your turn. Do you think the correct answer is higher or lower? You can
Well,
also double down and guess much higher or much lower if you think the guess is off by 15% or more.
so I mean, I'm trying to teach basic phrases, and hopefully over time we can get more complicated things being said.
People are saying higher. And Surveil
But
says...
I mean, I'm teaching.
56%.
Good guesses, you guys.
Hey, you're a better guesser than our trained rats. Nice job.
I've learned to add だからなんかこのまあっていうか
Who's
Yep.
next?
Am I speaking in pure fluent? Yeah.
I'll bet our database has
I
some
mean,
juicy data.
that's part of the mannerisms and retraining yourself. ということです。
What percentage of people when taking notes by
Hey,
hand
Moogle Master.
use a mixture of cursive and printing instead of one or the other or block letters?
Went back to Japanese in 2 weeks? Well, you got stuff going on. I understand. Jesse, you're up. Oh, there you go.
Anytime now. 17%. Everyone else, higher or lower?
Feel attacked by this one? Why do you feel attacked, Dash?
I hear you.
So desu ne, cried R.
Most of you are saying higher. Okay, let's see the right answer.
よくわかります。その感じ、その気持ち。
36%, which just makes our job of reading them harder, people.
英語で話すと、時々、
Let's see who got it right.
とか
Well done.
と言い
You
ま
get
す。
points.
Isn't that great? Yeah.
And what have we here?
That's
Good
all
job.
part of when
Double
you
points
learn
for
something
guessing
new,
much higher.
just start to try to use it.
Okay, who's up next?
You're not alone? See? You're not alone, Dash.
I'm going to search.
You're intrigued what all this means? So those are little, like, little fragments of conversational bits. Eto
What
or
percentage of people
ano
have been to a farmer's market within the past year?
are things that you say to buy time. In the same way in English we say, So that's what eto, ano, and sono
Okay,
are
higher or lower?
basically the same thing in Japanese. Those are how you buy time to say that you're thinking. その調子で少しずつ慣れますね。Yeah, that's true.
Running out of time. Everyone thinks it's higher.
Yeah, I'm not looking to be
Okay, right
fluent,
answer
but I'm
is
fine learning to recognize certain words or phrases. Yeah.
47%. You weren't within 30%, so no points for
Also, だか
you.
ら、
Right. Smart. Yes.
そう、
Here's your
なん
points.
か、この、まあ、というか。
Next up.
So these are a lot of things that native speakers will say
I don't
that
know. How about
people who learn Japanese as a foreign language may not pick up unless they live there for a little while.
what percentage of men have bought basketball sneakers because they were endorsed by an NBA player?
Back to basic Hiragana, it's very difficult to read them from memory. You use them and you'll learn.
35%.
You gotta use it.
Okay.
You gotta
Higher or
use it,
lower?
Kunin. Studying with your nose in a book is not organic use of language. If you don't use it, you'll
do you
never
think?
be able to use
Higher
it
or
outside of a
lower?
book. You have to use it.
Most of you are saying higher. And the correct answer is
Just howl a bit. I'll try to... Ooh, 6?
7%.
Wow.
The only reason I own Air Jordans 1 through 19 is for the excellent ankle support.
Farmers are cool? Farmer markets are
Let's see who got it
interesting.
right. Nice job. I've got some points for you.
You add them to the notes? I
Okay,
guess.
Who's up next?
Hi, Hank. I was gonna move to Japan to
All right,
stay for 5 years, but
what do you
COVID
have
happened.
for this?
Yeah, I moved back a little while ago. But I was gonna go visit my friends in Japan this year. That
What
was the big
percentage of
plan.
People have dated someone who had already dated one of their good friends.
Do we have AFK players? I think so. True, when I listen to anime, I can hear and catch things that we've covered, but I don't really have a way to use anything I've learned. Then we'll catch you up, and then you can use them in class.
Time's a wasting.
We have 2 people now who have come onto
All right,
Voice
What do you think?
to practice Japanese, Kunin. Opta came on here,
I hear you.
and Kakotora came on here.
Interesting.
People are thinking it's lower. And Surveil says
Oh,
36%.
that was such a good guess. You
1%.
juked
What's
me.
Better than that.
Darn it, Mash.
Who got it right? Here's some points. As for you, that's too bad. Double
Kunin,
downs only count
private
if the answer is off by
lessons
15%.
or come on to the class and speak.
Who's next?
緊張していた.
Ooh, I remember
Yeah,
seeing
I know
some
you
videos
were.
of this yesterday.
Sounds like fun? Do it, Kunin. Do it.
Sing for the fox fox girl, the bold and the wild. Fox boys are scarce, or we'd never set sail. Up to when she calls with the flick of her tail.
Is the song fun? I think people think it's fun. I haven't heard any complaints. And MIDI, buying a keyboard will make no difference. You will have the same results with a Japanese keyboard that you will with your current keyboard. The only difference will be special keys, which are only for changing modes.
Lower across the board. Okay, let's see the right answer.
Oh wow,
74%.
we're all
Let's
wrong.
see if any of you have sprung a leak.
この歌のコードを自分で教えた。Mm-hmm.
Okay, who's up next?
Love the song? See, look! People
Maybe
love
this
your
will turn
choice
you
of
on.
songs, Hydrate.
What percentage of people turn off all the lights in their homes when they go out just for a little while?
Do I want a fox boy? Yeah, kind of. Howl for us? Oh! Is that good enough, UCDO?
40%. What do y'all think? Higher or lower?
Arigato, not all. Ah. Arigato.
Hurry up. Ha! People are saying higher. Now let's get to the right answer. 70%. Thank God for binoculars and the 30% who keep their lights on. Am I right, guys? Anyone? Perverts?
I mean, why waste electricity?
Who got it right?
And define a little while. We're talking about
Points.
10 minutes or an hour? Why waste the energy?
Next up.
Who are we thanking? UCDO is
Ooh,
thanking
the
me for
president asked
howling.
us to look this up yesterday.
Besides, you said you are not
Percentage
a
of
furry,
people have
Hydrate.
abused vending machines in order to dislodge purchases they made.
Oh, when the thing fails to fall down when you're snacked. Of course, I think everyone's
What do y'all
pushed
think?
or
Higher
banged
lower?
on the glass a little bit.
I hear you.
Some people want a Dragon Boy. That's true.
Interesting.
Running out of time. Everyone says
Yeah, I think
higher.
that's
And the
much
correct answer
way
is
too low. Yeah.
78%. Why is it always a bag of Doritos? Who got it right? Nice job. I've got some points for you.
You need a new keyboard? Then just get a basic keyboard.
Uh-oh. Final round time. Through sophisticated population profiling, we found the most popular answers to this question.
Kemono
Food
じゃ
item do
なく
people
て
most often eat when attending
um,
sporting events? Let's see what people think.
well, じゃなくて if you're going to
You
say
get three
something
guesses.
else after
Try
that,
to pick the most
Zydrate.
popular answers to get the most
獣
points.
で
Ready?
は
Go!
いませんです。Nope. ではないです。or ではありません。Zydrate. Darn, I want to take one of those back now.
Remember, you can pick 3 answers.
You
not
seem to
just
want a
one.
skunk boy. It's not their first
answer you
choice, but
chose.
you have to convince them that it's worth. That you are. Oh, some pretty
And what are
split.
the most popular answers?
Hot dogs, #1 answer. Oh, not beer. So it's going to be popcorn, nachos, and hot dog. Dang it! I could have had that. You know, right song? All right. Good luck, Bree.
Let's see who's the head
It's not
honcho.
Imasen? No, it's not.
Interesting.
Oh! Mash! No!
Hey, you're a winner! Tell you what, no federal income tax for the next 3 years.
No, because what you're doing is you're negating a noun rather than a verb. You're not saying that you are not... yeah, I mean, I guess I didn't explain that properly. You picked all the right answers? Dang it! Ash! Oh, see? See, there you go, Star Skunk. Kunin likes skunks. What I'm talking about is how you negate nouns. There's a specific way you do it, Zydrate. You either say janai, or dewa nai, or ja arimasen, or dewa arimasen. You need to come to class more often, Zydrate. Surprised it wasn't pizza? Pizza's messy. Hot dogs are one of the best foods for sports. Oh, there. See, there we go. Somebody who can explain it better than I can. Ah, hi Dash. Thank you for the 300 bits. You gonna put ketchup on it? I put ketchup and relish and mustard on my hot dog, Star Skunk. You can't stop me.
No, I think it's just for his own personal enjoyment.
聞いて答えてくれてありがとうございました. You're welcome, Kakotora. Just relax. It's fine. You'll pick it up. Talking about Q skunks? Because Star Skunk is here. Do it feels natural? Yeah, but that's the thing, is that I'm trying to do this from a class perspective, and I'm trying to be like properly explaining stuff, and you're just like, no, that doesn't work because this. And like, oh, okay.
I'm at home sick today. Could you log on to my terminal real quick?
Sure thing. What's your password?
Yes, I have a text-to-speech bot.
Are you serious?
You just bring me a lot of sports games and Wii boards to look at people in the crowd. Oh yeah. No hands thrown. No ketchup on hot dog. Relish. Everyone is. You get half a hand. All right, Mazui. Relish is awesome. What are you talking about?
Attention all.
Hey, Steven.
The winner of the 4 days, 4 nights.
By the way, Zeus went to bed, so you get a reprieve on your
Please report to the front
on
desk to
your
let us know your preferred dates.
what should I call it? Fan fiction.
So we can get a dark sack that
ビット
properly
あげ
restricts all vision.
たいけれどあげたいけれどビットがないのでおかしいメッセージを入力できません. Yeah, that's a great sentence. Half subscribe, you... What? It doesn't add anything to a meal? It gives you a nice sweet tartness. Completos, with everything on it?
Picnic is this Friday. The time and location
Oh yeah, there's
details
words
are
which I...
encrypted
Yeah.
into algorithms piggybacking on spam emails from a server promoting hair loss therapy. We still need sporks.
Who does the Fox Girl song? Ask Zydrate. They're the ones who does it. Who... Yeah, people want to know. What's the name of our next game? Who wants to play? What are we playing next?
That makes no sense.
It makes perfect sense. All soda is called Coke until you need to be specific.
So you tell a waitress.
Fox Girl 歌をギターで弾いてみようと思います. Yeah, good, do it.
Exactly.
Go play it.
That is the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
Ship full of monsters. Alright, Jesse wants to play Blather Around. 2 for Quiplash. Send code though? You could ask more politely, other than demanding the code.
I don't see why they can't get something in
Ship
my
Full of Monsters by S.J. Tucker. That's when I heard the song. I'm like, the name of the song. I'm like, wait, what? Why?
So stupid right now.
From Chile? Nope, not Chile. Madverse City's fun. All right, Blather Round. 2 for Quiplash. Madverse City. 2 for Blather Round. All right. You're from Argentina.
All agents,
Ah.
we have a camera on the coffee
Interesting.
pot, so we know when you take the last cup and don't refill the pot. This
Quiplash?
is your
Alright,
final
looks like
warning.
we are at 3 for Quiplash, 2 for Blather Round, 4 for Quiplash. Oh, shut up, Dash. I went to Argentina.
I'm just saying.
Briefly, I was in Buenos Aires for a couple of days. Chicago mustard, neon green pickle, onion, tomato, pickle spear, hot pepper, celery salt. That sounds delicious. Looks like we're going to Party Pack 7. ARFF FurryCon. No, it was a family vacation, though. Learning German. Oof. Do you hate coleslaw on hot dog? Coleslaw sounds good. It's alright. I mean, it's not as sweet as pickle relish, but I'll be okay with coleslaw. Oh, I'm thinking of sauerkraut. Sauerkraut is better than coleslaw, I think. Chicago dog sounds great. Now I'm really hungry, too. Final count, I think, is Quiplash, but then we can easily play Blather Round after that. Yeah, I think sauerkraut is better than coleslaw. Coleslaw doesn't add anything, because it's just going to be, like, wet. Wet and crunchy. Sauerkraut at least has some flavor. Itsunehaho. ドランクの言葉何かドランク何ですかドランクは酔っ払い or 酔ってる Alright, Quiplash it is, and then we can play Blather Round if that's what people will play after that. Apparently the hot dog must be all beef and the bun must be a poppy seed hot dog bun. Oh, very specific. May I have the code, please? I'm not giving the code out to everyone. You just played a game, UCDO. I'm not giving the code out to everybody. Mostly the code is for handed out to people who have not been playing and then they really want to play one game, but you've been playing, so... Cosmic Logic? It's more for people who have been here for a while. Yeah, if you've been here for a while, if you've been participating but not playing. Chicagoans are very specifically constitute a Chicago dog I found. Yes, but they're also very specific about the pizza and the hammers and the Chicagoans are very picky people. Kodo kure. Ijiwaru jan. Krydar. Oh yeah, I get to pick my character. The code will be going into the chat. I forgot what the code is. Here comes the code. Agete aro. In 3, 2, 1, go. Your poop? Yes. Mash's poop. And he got the poop icon. Just kidding, Mash. I'm just kidding. Alright, we got 3 in the audience too. Ara, suddenly kondeiru jan. Sorry. Did you want to be in on this one, Krydar? I can give you a code to the next game.
Welcome to Quiplash 3. Quip's Gone Country. I'm Josh Schmitty
クソになっちゃっ
Schmitzenstein.
た
And before you ask, no, I'm not
Unchi.
related to the Schmitzensteins who live down the street from you. If you didn't make it in, get yourself into the audience. Enter the room code and vote, vote, vote.
クプラッシュは大人気ですから
Here's round one.
すぐに
You're about to see a couple of
入り
different
込む
prompts on your
で
device.
す
Enter your best response for each, then go head to head against
みんな
another player's best stuff. Oh, and everyone else gets to vote on their favorite.
Is Unchi more
Points are
polite?
scored based on the
A
percentage
little
of
bit.
people who choose
It's sort
your
of like
response.
it's
Let's
sort of
quit.
like a child saying poopy. Kakodora. Then go to audience next game? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Almost out of time. Don't forget your safety quips. No turning back now.
Send code prior? Okay. Who's better break? I think they are
Prompt
someone
number
new.
one is
実はさ
The、worst
英語より
pattern for a women's
日本語
dress
で
print.
歌詞を書くのは簡単。Yeah, that's true.
okay. Choose away.
Worst pattern for women's dress print. Both really bad. まあ僕にとってはね。Yeah, I mean, lyrics are weird. Wait, no one in the audience voted. We have
Next.
several people in the audience.
A good sign that Santa doesn't give a crap about his job anymore.
Not simple,
Okay, everybody,
but all
pick your
easier.
favorite quip.
Or better break force. Hello. All gifts smell like reindeer poop. Or imitation coal for naughty kid. Oh, he can't even afford real coal, or is this what? More environmentally friendly? Yeah. Kantan is usually more easy. There's the audience. And then we have yet another tie.
Next up, the most common birthday wish is for world peace. The second most common is blank.
Oh, don't worry about it, Kokoda. Kitsu buddy mode on Twitch.
All right, people, it's voting time.
And Snuggles. A lot of people do want the buddy mode. Simple would be Tanjun. Yep. Follow me on Twitter? Alright. Star Skunk knows what's up.
All right, check
Imitation
this out.
or real coal? Depends on what the
weirdest
imitation's
thing
made
you
of.
could tell your hairdresser, give me the blank.
Kitsu Snuggles?
Here's the fun part. Pick your favorite quip.
Trump hairstyle, give me a wispy mop. Or nuclear launch codes. Everyone wants Snuggles from me. Yeah, nuclear launch codes would be weird too. Oh, but the audience gave me some redemption.
And here we have... How do you know your friends are a bunch of phonies?
when they're just really just cardboard
Time to
cutouts.
pick the one you like best.
They do not know what okonomiyaki is. I think they meant like socially not genuine. Well, we actually went to not real. Are your friends really fake? Do they just
Next we
sit there in
have
one pose all day?
The dumbest petition would push for blank.
What is okonomiyaki? Don't push for
Now it's
outlawing
time to vote for
oxygen
your
or Trump
favorite.
to stay president. Ugh, both are bad. Okonomiyaki is a dish that is kind of like eggs, and it's kind of like an omelet, Japanese style, with cabbage, could have meat, and noodles. All right, audience reversing the decision for MASH. Nice.
And next is a sure sign you are currently dating a grizzly bear.
You're a furry. What else would you want to date?
Decisions.
Or they sleep
Choose
all
your
winter
favorite.
and wear leather. Sloan Blackheart? Oh, copycat. What are you doing? What's with all the subs? You don't need to do that. Hey.
Okay, what's next? Who is God's understudy?
Nicolas Cage? Santa?
Now it gets real. Pick your favorite.
Yes, I said leather. I went there with the bears. See, I would have, if that were my question, I would have said Morgan Freeman.
Round one is but a memory. Let's see those scores.
All right, wow.
Time for round
Better Break
two,
Force is
where the
already
points
in the
are
lead.
doubled, and so is the pressure.
See, Morgan Freeman just knows how to explain everything better. My pobs?
You're almost out of time. Don't forget your safety quips.
My pobs? My pobs look like this. Woo. God and Bruce Almighty? Oh yes. That's part of the reason why. Also his general demeanor.
Let's have a look.
Hey, Furry Gamer.
First, but not necessarily
This is the
best,
first round.
is
this is
beware,
second.
a witch cursed me,
second
and now
round.
I am doomed to a life of blank.
Leap motion? I have a leap motion, I haven't set it up yet.
punch in your vote.
Doomed to a life of success and long-lasting friendships, such woe. Dial-up internet speeds. Oof. The horror. The horror of dial-up. Oh my god. I forgot that I can imitate Morgan Freeman's voice. Yeah, I can't do a great Morgan Freeman voice. Better Break Force! Thank you for the follow. Yes, I think people are horrified by the internet speed. Dial-up.
Without further ado, it would be great to have a stunt double when you blank.
Go on a job interview.
Alright,
Skateboard
choose
in
your
the
favorite.
nude. Assuming your stunt double does a good job on the interview. Andy! There you are, Andy. Good to see ya.
Moving right along.
Exaggerated
It would be
features.
Devastating to
Like
have
your
a
nose?
caricature artist draw you blank.
In that pose from that I
Okay, choose your favorite.
GIF commish of. GIF? Wait, half of you actually do this. Why are you both talking about GIF? Why did you both immediately go to GIF? Close.
And now, the worst thing about dating a bearded man.
We're saying about dating a bearded man. Finding remnants from meals
All right,
there
vote
from
for the one you
days
like
ago.
best.
Or prickly kisses. Both horrifying. Do not like beards, let me just say. Naze mimi ga keiren suru no desu ka? Yes! Super Quiplash! Sorry, Mash.
Next on the docket.
Remnants are
what
positive?
Santa's elves do
Ooh-ah.
when the old man is sleeping. And now, pick your favorite.
Get all coked up and joyride on the reindeer? Smoke weed behind the North Pole. I didn't say that goatees were bad. I'm just saying that the full beard with the mustache and everything. That was a creative answer, Dash.
Next one up. Why did
What game's next?
Pac-Man
We don't know
and Ms.
yet.
Pac-Man eventually split up?
Sugoi, arigato. Addiction to power pellets?
Here's the fun part. Pick
Kept
your
leaving the
favorite
toilet
whip.
seat up. Why are both drugs? You don't know my community just yet, Crydar. Hey, Darklight. Don't get to hear from you very much. Mostly see you on Stream Raiders. I like the look in practice, beard not so fun. Personally, I would say the prickly.
Let's see how they handle an unexpected benefit of peeing your pants.
Don't need to wait in line for the bathroom. Oh, Starskunk is in the bathroom.
That's what we call a gimme.
Okay, I got a gimme. Oh, wow,
Let's
that's
keep it going.
gonna put me up in the
A
points.
common inscription on a pirate's headstone.
No, but your beard really suits you, Sloan. It looks really good on you.
Decisions, decisions. Choose your favorite.
Somebody hit enter too soon? M. If you're gonna put one letter for a pirate headstone, don't put M, you put R. R. Yes, R. R. Not M, R.
Okay, only one round remains. Let's see how it's shaping up to this point.
C. No, R is better. C is all right. Yeah, I think I got a lot there. Unless I do
Get
terribly
ready
in the last
for
round,
Whiplash,
which is entirely
where all
possible.
Quip roads lead. You'll each receive a prompt that requires 3 separate responses. Pretty cool.
Put
huh?
an enye if they are Hispanic pirates. Yes. Why is this game rated T? Because they do have some naughty prompts. Hey, White Wolf. Yeah, we do a lot of poop jokes. Hard to be funny 3 times? No, you build up to it.
Time's running out.
Get your answers in, mash.
Are you ready for magic?
Wheel of Fortune no Russia 5番は
The 3 most surprising things hidden under sofa cushions.
Really? Corns, Doritos, bad dragon dildos.
All right,
Okay.
people, it's voting time.
Hikikomori, Kitsune Voodoo Doll, that GIF caricature commission. Hikikomori don't live in the couch. How you been, White Wolf? You're gonna be try here beer every day? Well, I don't stream every day, but maybe for every stream. You're gonna be in my... Oof. Water for Pineberry, hi. Meow.
It's not your worst nightmare until there's blank, blank, and finally blank.
Yeah, they do have a family-friendly mode, but GIF caricatures, horny furries playing Quiplash,
choose your favorite.
Rainforest, unskippable ads, unbrushed fursuits. These are both terrible. What's a furry? Yeah, White Wolf doesn't know what a
3
furry is.
signs you live next door to a mob boss.
Lots of night digging, mumbles a lot, gets upset about
Now
Hoffa,
it's time to vote
Jimmy
for your
Hoffa,
favorite.
constantly body-shaped trash bag. It's an Italian restaurant. They're actually extorting you. Yeah? 1 minute unskippables. Yeah. Sometimes when we have movie night, we have like 3 ads of like a minute. Thank you for more subs, Copycat Prime. Thank you. Why you do this? Copycat Prime is like
3 job titles
generous
that sound
to a fault.
Too good to be true.
Free money getter, Twitch streamer, candy taste tester, hot dog taster, butt masseuse,
Okay,
gay
everybody,
porn
pick your
fluffer.
favorite quip.
You got all the subs? Copycat has a lot of subs. Animaniacs is coming back? I did hear that. Someone sent me that and I'm like, I remember them. They're so good. Someone else's Visa? Maybe. Oh, thank you, audience. Give me slight edge there.
Wow,
Time
this
for me
is
to sleep
it.
easier?
Show us the final scores.
But will you, Jesse, though? Yeah, I mean, all I needed to do was... Oh, barely. Barely won that. And Dash would have had it. Rigged? You rigged it, Starskunk! That was you! You're the one who, by hitting enter for a blank response, you're the one who rigged it. But thanks for playing. I won Quiplash for the first time, I think. Omigoto. Arigato. Ishirio. Debating whether or not to go to bed tonight. I have to be up in 4 or 5 hours to play Phasma. I would say go get the sleep. I think you'll be happy. 5 is better. You will be so jumpy and like out of it if you don't sleep, Krydar. It's not like hell froze over, Dash. Lather around, I think. Take no responsibility for this, as is normal for us guy. Or are you just gonna spray and then run off? Time flies when you're hanging out with amazing people. Yeah, we know, because you're here, Mash. But thanks for being here. I understand if you gotta take off. Jackboxを買ったことはありません. Yeah. So everyone else an hour back in the US makes me wonder why they waited until next week. I wonder if they're trying to get people to lose track of the time just before election day. Every other country seems to be changing their clocks back this Sunday, but we're waiting until 2 days before election day. Lightning Wolf Dog, hello. What are we playing next? I think we might be playing Blather Round. Because I think the vote was fairly close. Yeah, you better go to sleep if you're like way behind time, but thanks for hanging out, Mash. Thanks for being here. It's a Saturday. You could do anything with your weekend, and you decided to be here. So thank you for spending time here. It's Sunday morning here. Yeah. Oh, I know, Andy. But UK, Mexico is also doing it tonight, but the US is doing it in 1 more week. We're not changing the clocks back until 2 days before the election. So I wonder if they're trying to get people confused and not getting their stuff in on time. Like, maybe they'll show up to the polling station, to the voting station late. I won because of a mistake. 寝なければならない。おやすみなさい。このチャンネルがすごく感謝し。Aw, thank you, Kakotora. I'm glad you enjoy being here and for the lessons and everything. Have a good night, Kakotora. Sleep well. Yeah, I thought the time change seems really late here. Everyone else is doing it this week, but we're doing it next week. Yes, I better get my window open so that I can... Always ends first Sunday in November in the US? No. We've had it as early as September before. A is for Andy. Do you want a code for Blather Round? They changed it back in the 2000s to November. It says Hypnomancy. Yeah, but all used to be in October. I specifically remember being like the second weekend back in school in September where they used to do it. It used to jump all around. Shishkwa? Alright, you've been here before. I'll give you a code. Fortunately, your name is easier to find. Or exactly why they did it, I don't know. But now it falls just before Election Day. It used to be much earlier. It absolutely did used to be much earlier. Alright, UCDO has been waiting. I forgot what the code is. Meow. Watching and also streaming. You're multitasking, Uzna. Alright. So for the rest of the people, what was my breakfast 3 Wednesdays ago? I don't really eat breakfast. Here comes the room code. We only have 2 more slots, though. Everyone else will have to be in the audience. You're done streaming? Alright. 2 more slots, because this game only plays 6. So, better be fast. Here comes the room code in 3, 2, 1. Oh wait, I guess it's just 1? Oh yeah, I guess we gave out almost all the codes. So I guess only Jesse got in. We'll do our quick streamers battle and then we will start our game. Hi. Jesse with those fast fingers. Meep. Google Master. Well, if we have a huge number of people who want to play this again afterward because they didn't get in, because we've got 4 people in the audience, we could play it again. We could play it again. Yeah, Jesse with those fast fingers. So satisfying. Pepper with 11 kills. And me with 11, I'm surprised. Iscan with 9. Second place. Sloan Blackheart with 15. Velfra with 15. Darklight Chaos with 10. Cactus Mutt Velfra King Wolf getting scrolls and gold. Yeah, Pepper's like hard to beat in Stream Raiders. Alright. Music for the night. Alright, good night, Spider Trans. じゃあ、そろそろ寝るね。また来る。わかった。よく来てくださってありがとうございます、クライダーさん。よく寝てください。良い夢を。また今度ね。Please come again. 2007. Weird. Why did they do that? ありがとう。また今度。また来てください、クライダーさん。Alright, let's get this game going. So does everyone know how to play? Okay, Andy knows how to play. Shishkwa knows how to play.
Around. Who do we have here? The most outrageously attractive group of people I've ever seen? Okay, I'm in love. You're going to present a secret prompt, like...
Okay, I'll put it up here.
Dick. You'll describe it to everyone else with sentences like this one. Now, you can change some of these words, but your options are very limited. Everyone else will be guessing while you make more elaborate sentences. Oh, it's a lot like Free Willy too. Moby Dick! Be fast to win big. And teamwork is rewarded, so talk out loud and work together. Let's begin. Round 1. On your device, there's a list of prompts. Pick the one you like. Hard prompts are worth more, but easy prompts take less of an emotional toll.
Moby Dick is nothing like Free Willy, though. It's a killer whale versus a white whale. So at least it had the whale thing.
Now you're going to craft a sentence that describes your
Remember,
prompt.
you can do multiple words here.
On your device, you'll see 2 word columns. Pick words to build a sentence describing your prompt, and then tap submit when you're finished. You can always change your mind. Just tap the word again to take it out.
Yeah, the only thing they have in common is the whale part. And that's, I guess, all you needed to get... Oh, wait, I'm in the middle of the clock. There's a problem here. 6 seconds,
Time
5
is
seconds.
ticking. Hurry, hurry. You're up first because you're my favorite.
It boings the matter.
Category
Yes,
is
that was
person.
classic.
It could be a celebrity, a fictional character, anyone.
Oh yeah, we know, Andy. We know.
They're a happy person.
Get going on those guesses. That means everyone in the audience too.
Happy Feet. SpongeBob.
Meanwhile, the presenter will
Gilmore.
write
Happy
another
Gilmore.
sentence.
Oh, darn, Andy beat me to it.
The Joker.
Joker's very happy. He's laughing all the time. Joy is a good answer.
The Riddler.
Homer Simpson.
Gotta give us something more.
Barney.
Disney. Penguin. The Mask.
Joker.
Fictional. Real. Wolf Kareem
You can
Fox.
They are part of the life.
They are part of the life. Sensei Kitsu.
The life? Part of the life? What?
Mummy Mummy Moo.
Can you give us another one? Chisqua.
What does the fox say?
What does the fox say? There's nothing that fits?
Come on, presenter. Just go ahead and write something.
A happy person, part of life. Nothing
They're
like
nothing
Homer,
like Homer
Simpson.
Simpson.
Don't.
When the presenter uses your guess in a sentence,
The
you
fuck are you
get
describing?
points.
D. Joe. Peter Griffin.
They're not like them.
XD.
The timer stops for no one. Get
Uh.
those guesses in.
Lisa Simpson.
Iron Man. More clues,
You got it.
please.
Uwu.
Elmo.
Time is almost up.
It's furry butthole.
He's so
He's
not.
Suck it.
Suck it? Yikes.
Failure on the first turn never feels great, but it's good for your skin.
What was it? Mike Tyson? Is he
If you
happy?
think they did a good job anyway, you can hit my bat on your device.
Clawed your hand right in it. It hurt. Yeah, I had a cat scratching me because they slipped and fell and they kicked my hand.
It's a blankie comfort.
Let's get the presentation started.
Bed. Mattress. Trampoline. Blanket.
Hot chocolate.
Hawaii. Sofa. Island.
Words.
Continent. Country. Coffee.
So you travel
It's where
for
you
philosophy.
travel for the philosophy.
Greece.
Rome. Greece. Moscow.
More words.
Easter Island. Mariana Trench.
Why do you go to Mariana Trench? What? Same
It
vibe
has
as
the same vibe as hot chocolate.
hot chocolate.
Volcano. Wonderland. Coco. Neverland.
Red wine.
Ajax Wolfaroo, thanks for coming in. Thanks for the follow.
So much picnic.
What a sweet little sentence.
Have a good sleep. Come back again soon. Well, next stream will be Monday.
Beach.
Jellystone Park. Good night, Ajax. Bear.
I don't like this. It's kinda similar to Midtown.
New York. Chinatown.
Time is running out. Submit more guesses.
New Jersey. Seattle.
Central Park.
We're supposed to be... Yeah, I don't know what the audience
This
does.
place
I've never
has a
been...
glittery supper.
Mexico. Little town of Surreal. Florida. Chicago. Boston.
Time is almost up.
Sculpted Jaguar, welcome
Ohio.
to the Foxhole.
Kathmandu.
It's more specific than Yogi Bear. Was it Yellowstone Park or something like that? Australia?
Yeesh.
Huh. That's
The category
not where
is a
I was
story.
going with that. Right, what do we got? It's a story,
It's a
about,
story
her
about her fantastic, funny individual family unit.
Off you go.
Anastasia.
Wow, what a sentence.
And a colorful,
Brady
happy relationship.
And a colorful, happy relationship.
Brady Bunch, Coraline.
The Princess and the Frog. It's kinda similar to Wow, What a Sentence, and Annie.
And Annie.
Fox Rabbit.
Oliver.
Like Oliver Twist.
Hey Jesse. Oliver Twist. Whoa.
Gendered,
A gendered live-action theater.
I absolutely adore that sentence.
Shakespeare.
It's a different
It's a
genre.
different genre than Brady Bunch.
So it's not a sitcom.
Number one fan. Guys, what is it?
The fuck are you describing?
Andy pulling out all the stops there with that guess.
Hot chocolate.
Get your guesses in before this thing wraps.
Are they out of hints? Eventually, there's a modern madame.
Eventually, there's a modern madam.
Sunny day. Cold chocolate.
Cinderella.
Time is almost up.
Dalmatians.
Has the same vibe as Oliver.
It has the same vibe.
Am I gonna kick myself for this? Mrs. Doubtfire.
You failed, but you looked good doing it.
But Annie and Oliver are about orphans. That's why we were in the wrong.
The category is place.
Yeah,
You've
that was.
all been places. This should be easy.
It was kind of hard. I think you're supposed to be guessing.
It's a positive soft
Madame
place.
Robin Williams.
Off you go.
Positive soft place.
It's furry butt.
It's where you stuff the
It's where you stuff the store.
France.
Fox's mouth.
Costco.
I like Costco.
Fox size.
So much
So
cotton.
much cotton.
A mattress?
I don't know what place you people
Mattress.
Bed.
The
Sensei Kitsu store of fursuits. North Pole.
Oh, that's a good. Yay, we actually have an answer here. That was a good clue on the
Solid
cotton.
performance. I respect you and I love you. The what is a where? You're guessing a place.
It's a place from Andy.
It's a humongous, wonderful establishment.
Here we go.
Disneyland.
Hummus.
Hummus?
Foxyland. Legoland.
Place.
Disney World.
Cuba.
You stuff that store.
Guacamole.
Never.
It's where
It's
you're
where
in
you
a
are in a story
story
about the
about the somebody.
Nachos. Disneylanded.
Movie theater.
Pirate Land.
Foxyland? Yeah, it's called the Fox
French
Village in
house.
Japan.
Earth. Disney. Pixar.
Foxyland.
It's
Nothing like Disneyland. Okay, so not a theme
Mega
park then. It's where you're in a story.
Potato.
Theme park.
So much drawbridge.
A mini
Castle.
sentence for maximum impact.
Castle.
Fictional story.
A drawbridge.
Hobbit.
London?
London.
Lord of the Rings.
Lemon lime.
Rondon.
Fictional version,
fictional
of,
version
London.
of London. Sesame Street.
Time is running out.
Oh.
Time to take some big swings.
Buckingham Palace.
Fictional version though of London.
Hogwarts.
Hogwarts was a good guess because that's England.
Dunman.
Dunlun? No. A fictional version of London.
XD.
Londinium?
Londinium.
This place
This
has
is
a fearful myth.
America. Ireland.
What is it? Camel. Oh!
Now that you know the
Oh!
answer, don't you wish you knew the answer before?
That was
I
actually
don't know.
well done,
Sometimes
Andy.
I have deep thoughts.
That was good. That was hard though.
You'll
All right,
be
my
our
turn.
last presenter this round. The category is
You have to. I think
place.
you just try to guess what it is, copycat.
It's a joyful good place.
Trampoline.
And we're off.
Las Vegas.
Ball
Um,
pit.
Kids Place.
New York. New Jersey.
A joyful place.
Florida. Atlantis. Disneyland.
New Mexico. Country.
Hogwarts is in Scotland,
It's
not
where
in
you
England.
are in a story about the comfort.
Wolf.
Disneyland. Florida with furries.
Fictional.
Linus. Rome.
My butt.
Your
It
butt.
has the same vibe as Disneyland.
Anywhere in Japan.
Legoland.
I was hoping because Jesse's been saying Neverland for like all of the answers, and then you eventually just put it in.
Okay, time to rank everybody.
I mean, eventually you're going to be
In my
right on one
opinion,
of these,
you all did
Jesse.
perfectly. But of course, the scores don't reflect that. Do. Round 2.
All right, pick
Points are
another one.
doubled.
Double points.
Yep, it's happening again. Pick a new prompt.
Tired of trying that one? Well, now you know it
The prompt that
works.
seems like the most fun, or the one that seems the least scary.
We're gay like a fox.
Randall. Hey, Foxcat.
Write a
Hey, you know
sentence
what my
to
name
describe
means.
Your new prompt.
And Chicken Truckin'. Hello.
Did you know that you can scroll the lists up and down? You might have more words than you think.
Chicken Truckin'. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the foxhole. We're just playing some blather around in Jackbox Party Pack 7.
Now you go.
Oh,
The
me?
category is
Already.
thing.
Playing worse than the name and cool avatar? Thank you.
It's an innovative soft beast form.
Here we go again.
You.
Yeah, thank you.
Bad dragon.
No, not like that.
Werewolf.
We're gay like a fox.
Jigglypuff, my bobe.
Fictional. Cacodemon. Real.
Randall
It looks like the animal
901st.
body.
Yeah.
Yeti.
I created this name when I was in Japan.
Teddy bear. Manpea pigman. Snoopy. Sasquatch.
777,777.
Leprechaun.
I love Japan.
Swat cats.
I'm trying to. It's.
Maybe you should just submit the sentence and find better luck with the next one.
Sasha samurai.
Potato.
I don't know what a Bobi
It's
is.
kind of similar to Pikachu.
99,999,999,999,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000
sentence.
Mickey Mouse.
French. Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur. Trigo.
Time is ticking.
Uh,
Hurry, hurry.
Gecko. Chameleon.
It's nothing like Pokemon.
Reptile. Turtle. Wow. Turtle.
It has the hair.
Amphibia.
Can you get it from these clues?
Swamp Thing.
Type fast. We're down to the wire.
Pikachu. Zero. The creature from the Black Lagoon.
Me Bunny.
This one was hard. It was a chia pet.
I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. Oh my god, I'm kidding. I love you.
Chia pets are these like ceramic
category is
animal
person.
shapes that you grow chia seed on,
They're a deceased individual.
and
Time
it grows
to
into like a
begin.
little fluffy animal shape. Or deceased individual. You need to give us a little bit more than that. There's a lot of dead people. They have the personality.
Personality.
Richard.
Henry VIII. Michael Jackson.
Johnny Carson.
Dead people.
Yes, dead people. They have personality. Nothing like Michael Jackson.
They're nothing like Michael Jackson.
Fox, fox,
My
fox,
teacher.
fox, fox, fox,
Politician.
fox.
Margaret Thatcher.
Zombie. Kobe Bryant.
A dead
Dante DM. Chat.
Caucasian woman. This is where I'm going with not like Michael Jackson.
They're so spick and span.
Oh, what a tasty sentence.
Mr. Clean.
Aunt May.
Who's clean? Spick and span. Aunt May is not a bad guess.
Elizabeth II.
Welcome back, Beatles, man. They're dead. They're clean.
Known for the mind-blowing
1960s.
1960s. M.
That was a good guess. Good clue. 1960s.
Great job, everyone. If you contributed a guess that got used, you're getting some points too. The category is thing.
Andy Warhol. Oof.
It's a teeny icky trend.
And so it begins.
Selfies.
TikTok.
It disapproves of the safety.
Among Us.
Yellow.
Join the audience? Yeah.
Smoking.
TikTok? Yeah, TikTok
Atari
is
2600.
TikTok's annoying.
Switch.
TikTok.
Donald Trump.
Ugh. What else is
Snapshot.
a
Just dance.
trend? You got it right? See, there you go. You get to guess in the
Our
audience.
is getting warmer.
Dance. Now.
Squishy,
about squishy
mouth-watering.
What a marvelous sentence.
Mouth-watering, so it's a food?
McDonald's. Pancake. Syrup.
French fries.
KFC.
Can we can
Japan
guess
with no
if you're in
sushi.
the audience, you can
Creme
guess safely. If you guess in the audience, if you guess in chat,
Man cake.
you may give it away and someone's gonna guess it.
Whipped cream.
I don't remember what Jesse said though.
Dildo. It has the poison.
Oh,
Oh,
Dr. X.
time is ticking.
ugh, Tide Pods, gross. But that was very well described.
Frame it, put it in a museum.
I remember that trend. Yeah,
The
people
category is
died.
person.
That's dumb.
Perfect. I happen to be a person myself.
They're a joyful culture.
Here we go again.
Disney.
John Cena. Olmekas.
Cinnamon? Cinnamon's not a bad one too. That's also
David
not
Bowie.
safety stuff that you put in your face.
Tribes.
Cruise on vacation? Blah. Better give us another clue, Mitty. Celebrated
They are
for
celebrated for the theater.
theater.
Fox, 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 fox.
Shakespeare.
Shakespeare's not a bad one.
Parrot and a pig. Drama.
They're kinda similar to John Cena.
Hollywood.
Dance or else.
Mr. Rogers.
Like another.
Hulk Hogan.
He's so beloved.
Mike Tyson.
Why, that
Scene
sentence
John.
could fit
Robin
in the
Williams.
palm of my hand.
Beloved actor?
Maury.
No, not Maury Povich.
Mike. Bob Ross.
It is made
Johnny
from Cuba.
Bravo.
Bob Ross is great.
Nick.
They're kinda similar to Robin Williams.
Lips Masked Singer.
Another
Williams.
actor
Robbie
like
Williams.
Robin.
Adam Sandler.
I just
Matt Damon.
Robbie
Kids
Williams.
DiCaprio.
Sandler, Matt Damon.
Keanu Reeves.
We're nearing
John
the
Candy.
end. Guess, guess, guess.
Leonardo DiCaprio.
Daddy Caprio. Oh gosh,
John Goodman.
Are they dead?
known for the shiny dude.
Stallone.
The shiny dude, like
Bald.
The Shining.
Me.
Jack.
They're like a fictional version of Kits and Echo 42.
Only a few seconds left.
Jack Nicholson. Fox and the Hound.
Jack Nicholson. RoboCop. Wait, what?
I'll say the problem was a lack of confidence.
That was confusing.
This is gonna be a person. Delightful. I love people.
Aren't you fictional? I'm not fictional. I'm a real.
They're a colorful creature.
And we're off.
Bluebird.
Jabberwocky. Kitsuneko. Scooby-Doo. Real. SpongeBob. Fictional. Sesame Street. Big Bird. John.
They're in a game about the eating.
Scrappy-Doo.
Cookie Monster.
Pac-Man. Oh, okay. Game about the eating.
Phew. If you got it any faster,
Nice.
I would have to make you the host.
Yeah, that was a good description.
You did it! High five each other.
I was
Hug the
about to say
dog,
hungry
smile
hippos.
politely. Last presenter. You're guessing a person. Ooh, tricky. It could be anyone.
All right, copyright Prime. Why are you giving us so many
They're a
subs?
huge creature figure.
Off you go.
Loch Ness Monster.
Sensei Kitsu.
Copycat.
Thank you for you've given
Frankenstein
18
monster.
subs, and that's been in like 2 or 3 different.
Jack Chan.
The Iron Giant.
Gotta give us another hint.
Other people
But
died.
thank you, Copycat, and congrats on your sub, UCDO.
Johnny Share.
More
They're more
famous
famous
than
than
Frankenstein's
Frankenstein
monster.
King Kong.
Dracula.
Godzilla.
Yeah, Godzilla's a good guess.
He's so out of this world.
Out of this world.
Now that's a sentence.
Um,
The 50 Feet Woman. I remember, but
Thanos.
Bill Clinton.
How is he called?
They have the same vibe as Godzilla, King Kong, and the Iron Giant.
Kronos.
Mothra.
Mothra.
Dark Side. Skipper Gilligan.
Giant robot.
Known for the ordinary protection.
Ian.
You haven't got
Ordinary
long left.
protection?
Robocop. Terminator.
Not Space Godzilla.
Galactus. Mechagodzilla.
Some kind of robot?
They're in
Iron?
the same genre as Giant Robot, RoboCop, and the Terminator.
It's almost over.
Iron Man. Dormammu.
Dormammu was Optimus Prime. Oh,
Oh, phooey. No one got it.
yeah, but they're on this world though. I know they're from Cybertron.
Time for the moment of truth.
Problem is saying that they're the same as Godzilla
Everyone
though.
bow
Makes us
down
think
to
of
your
giant
superior.
things.
The winner is... Look at you.
That was hard. Those were some really
Thanks
hard
for
ones.
playing. Bye.
Yes.
Let's all promise to meet back up here in 10 years, okay? Promise?
All right. We can probably get 3 games in if we hurry, but maybe only just 2 because I have work in the morning, and by in the morning in like 8 hours. All right. Trivia Murder Party 2 gets 1 vote. Talking points, you gotta be in voice again. You want talking points. Power Rangers and Transformers was the last 2 I had. Devils and the Details. Alright, have a good night, Kunin. Thank you for staying up and hanging out with us. I know it's late, but maybe see you in the stream on Monday. Good night, Kunin. Alright, 1 vote for Trivia Murder Party 2, 1 vote for Devils and the Details, 1 vote for Talking Points. Well, I won. First time I've won this game. Because usually I think Pepper won one of them before. And then... who else won? Every Monday stream since you're off work. Yay! Alright, King Wolf. Gotta go. Goodbye. Well, I'm gonna run the battle since we can't decide on what we're gonna do next. Ow! What are we playing? I don't know. No one will second a vote. It's always single games. We've had 3 single games voted on, which means that they're all tied. Is someone going to vote for a second one? Just pick something. We can't play if no one makes a choice. Wait, what are the options? Anything in Jackbox 1 through 7. Alright, Devils in the Details getting a second vote. Moz75, hello. Sloan Blackheart with Trivia Murder Party. That's 2 for Trivia Murder Party, 2 for Devils and the Details. Or for whatever you have fun playing the most.
We're gay like a fox.
Thank you for jumping in the foxhole, Moz. Moz75. We got a lot of healers on this, so I think we got this. It was a little touch and go for a while. But I think with our tanks in the lead and the healers, yeah, we got this. How do I vote? Just say which one you'd rather see. It's very informal around here. Lancetti with 31 kills. Second place after 31. Next one is Uniqua with 9, and Kira Lisa with 9. King Wolf 39 assists. Sloan Blackheart with 31. Sloan Blackheart, Iscan, and Uniqua in our bonuses. Just scream it. I probably won't hear unless you're in the same neighborhood. Looks like it's a Defend the Obelisk map. Also, we need to raid their obelisk. True Murder Party. All right, there we go. We have a tiebreaker. We're gonna get it into Murder Party. Yes, thank you for breaking the tie, Chicken Truckin'. Ed Moz would also like True Party. There you go. Excuse me give me 2 minutes while I go get a blanket and some food. Hello, Squiddy. Doing fantastic. Yeah, you can see how wildly excited Beatlesman is. Male Tojite. Chicken Truckin'. Copycat, why are you giving so many subs? Don't need to do that. That was super fast. Yeah, the food's just in my room. Role models? No, we're doing Trivia Murder Party. We can do a different game later. Copycat is super generous. They've given away 19 subs in a very short time. All right. Need a strong audience? Yes, the audience has been winning lately. All right, anyone who has not been playing in any of the previous games, Mew, do you want one, Beatlesman? Do you want to play? Moz wants to join. I'm going to be throwing the code into the chat. However, sweetie, I'm going to throw it into chat, and it's going to be a free-for-all. Oh, you gotta sleep? Oh, Sloan, I understand. But thanks for hanging out. Alright. Free for all. Fast finger time. Fast money. Here comes the code in 3, 2, 1. Go. Moz is in. Beatlesman is in. Got 4 more spots. Also, you have to be logged into Twitch. I really should have led with that. I'm sorry. I forgot to say. Log in with Twitch. If it says you can't join, hit the button in the upper left, the little menu button, hit Twitch, log in, then try the code again. So this is... There's Evie. Evie's in. Apologize in advance if I get the password round. Yeah. Andy's a crossword Marvel cheater because he knows all sorts of 4-letter words that no one has any right knowing. And I apologize because I'm going to be munching on something because I haven't eaten in like 5-6 hours. I just grabbed a bag of mixed nuts. Copycat Prime is in. Yep. Jesse's in. Got room for one more main player and then the audience. Squiddy, are you coming in, or are you going to wait for the audience to join? Are we not getting an 8th person? If not, I'm gonna start the game in like 20 seconds. There seem to be a lot of people who wanted to join. Pepper? I don't know if Pepper wants to play. They're probably busy with Minecraft. Alright, guess this is it. We'll play with 7. Feel free to join the audience in case you didn't want to play the main game. More chances to win? Slightly.
This is your wake-up call.
However, you are
Prepare
against
to
people who
die.
play this game a lot.
Welcome.
But I do like your enthusiasm and optimism, Moz.
Your free spa weekend was a lie, luring you into this deadly trivia game. Only one of you will survive. Quick tip, it's easier to win if you cut all emotional attachments now. Okay, first question. Which herb do you burn to rid your house of bad energy in a practice called smudging? Use your device to answer the question. And the correct answer is... Who got the question right? Which leaves only you.
I like how the possible answers were parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme.
Welcome to room 113. Ah, the lost art of letter writing.
Parsley, sage,
I'm going to
rosemary,
dictate a
and
message to
thyme.
you. Write down as much of what I say as you can. Everyone else will be typing too. And if anyone does a better job than you, you die. Get your typing fingers ready because I'm starting right now. Dear Old Man Seaweed, thank you for lunch this afternoon. My favorite part? The crackers and cheese. Whatever was the name of that splendid cheese. I hope you didn't find my questions intrusive. I have one more. Have you ever been in love? Time's up. Okay, now I'm just going to do a quick editorial review of your work. And here's how you did. But did anyone do better than you? You were not the best. Look at this nonsense.
He really likes stamping.
We're not done with you yet. The end of your life isn't the end of your participation. Keep playing and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game.
And now I'm
Let's keep
eating
moving.
a pumpkin cupcake.
My Uncle Chuck choked on a choquette, which is a type of what?
Don't know this one? I don't know this one either, but I'm gonna take a guess.
Who picked this?
Oh.
The rest of you, it's time. Salutations! Welcome back to the killing room. Let's see who has ESP.
How do you choke on a whole
Type in an
avocado?
answer that fits this category.
How do you-
Everyone else will answer too. And if anyone matches you, you die. And I do mean anyone. Now, let's see if there are any matches.
Darn it, Evie!
Good. Someone actively contributed to you being murdered.
Evie killed me! I've seen all the films and I've read all the books.
Let's try another one.
Or did I kill Evie? Nope, no, no. Evie definitely
Which
killed
line
me.
is from The Rime of the Ancient Mariner? Who picked this?
I actually read that, and it was
Only a ghost got it
depressing
wrong.
as all heck.
Lucky guesses.
Do you know it all word for word? That's impressive.
Let's keep moving. What was the first antibiotic to be discovered?
Revelation of Dumbledore? We don't talk about that. When are we gonna get that
This.
Everyone knows that.
Everyone again? You all need to be taught a lesson.
Uh-oh. Live people, you're in trouble. Snape's on the play. That one's awful,
It's time
Fisk.
for my favorite illusion. Pick a space inside the box to hide. I wish I had a magician's assistant for this, but oh well.
Hello, Soul Kitten. How you doing?
It's time for the volunteers. Okay, take this cool sword. On your device, choose a row or a column to run your sword through. You know the song Bleed It Out by Linkin Park? It's kind of a deep cut. Magic! guess.
Got 2 of them. I stabbed Beatlesman in the butt. You don't want to get stabbed by my sword in your butt,
When one player is
Beatlesman?
left alive, we'll go to the final round. Next question. Not counting leap years, how many hours closer to death are you every time a year passes? Who picked this? One of you is still alive.
Do you know why I got that one? Because I thought about that Seasons of Love song from Rent with 525,600
This one
minutes.
lets you protect yourself with the password. Enter a real
Yay,
four-letter
musical
word with your
theater!
device. Don't make it easy. If someone... Now everyone else will
Oh
try to
gosh,
crack
Andy
the
got the
password.
password thing.
As a team,
Oh gosh.
guess the password on your device. You get a clue.
Hey,
if
we're on the
guess
same
is a letter
page,
in the right
Maz.
spot. If anyone figures out the password before time runs out, I will reward you all.
Make sure you share the letters.
This is a team effort, so share clues out loud with each other.
Not a single letter yet.
Stop.
Dang it.
I thought everyone was good at hacking passwords these days.
What the heck is that?
Guess I was wrong.
Can I join the next round, or do I have to wait? Do we want to play this again? We could. We can play this a second game of this if we want to.
Let's try another one. According
Banana
to
strawberry
legend,
pie,
where does
graham
the
cracker for the
Ogopogo
crust.
lake monster live?
Banana strawberry pie, graham cracker for the crust, then sliced banana and strawberry mixed with strawberry jam and then banana pudding on top. Teaspoon of honey. That sounds really sweet, but that sounds amazing.
Time for
Only 2
consequences.
people left, Andy and Maz.
It's time for some pegging. Okay, now that I've said that out loud, it does sound
Alright,
weird.
Andy and Maz, it's time for pegging.
You're going to drop down this board and try to avoid the death zones. You know what? We need some death zones. Hey, you. Pick the landing slots that kill.
Should I join next? Hey, Zapper Fox. I guess we're doing another one.
Hurry along. If someone dies in your
It's a
death
bee
zone,
drill.
you get a prize.
Cool. Very sweet and rich, but great tasting. That sounds amazing.
No help, huh? Fine, I'll do it. Okay.
Oh, Copycat Prime wants
Let
wants
the
wants to
games
get pegged.
begin. Pick a spot to drop from.
How did you wait? What?
Yay! Physics. Land in the
Oh.
slot or else. Ayo! You know what this means.
Yeah, it looks like a lot of people want to play in the next one. Oh. Fish.
Only one of you is still
Darn it,
alive.
if Andy had died too, I would have gotten
You know what that
resurrected. That is an unfortunate bounce. Alright,
made it
Andy,
so
can
far,
you survive?
But can you escape? I'm going to give you a category.
No, not this one? Oh, you want a different game?
Two eyes. Tap each answer that fits the category and then press submit. Let's see the right answer.
What game do you want to play, those?
You advance one
Welcome,
space
B-Drill.
for every correct answer.
I'm surprised you managed to get that name. How old is your account?
You're on your way to escaping. But wait.
Oh, it's an
there's
old
more.
account.
If
You've
a
been
ghost catches up with
you've
you,
had that
they will
account
steal
for
your life
over
force.
6 years.
Then they can escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next
Oh.
question. And
Beatles-
ghosts get a third choice to help them catch up to you.
We're gay like
Time
a fox.
is almost up.
Beatlesman says he's gonna come on your booty, Andy.
You can't outrun that ghost forever.
Thank you for following Soul Kitten.
Things from the song My Favorite Things.
These are a few of my favorite things. I forgot about the doorbells one.
Animals that hibernate.
You always click all three? Well, it's gonna screw you over a couple of times.
That ghost can smell your life
Oh,
force.
I should move my character back over here now.
Here comes trouble. Here comes the darkness.
But why? Why what?
Types of lumber. Time is almost up.
Darn it. I almost didn't click the last one. Better hurry, the darkness is closing in.
Medieval weapons.
You want to play the devil one? Well, if we get enough people, that game works a lot better if you're on voice, because you do have to give instructions. However,
Kind of a gimme.
we don't need it, but it would help. Breathing down your neck.
Programming languages.
Now I'm more than breathing down your neck, I'm wearing your skin.
A ghost stole your life force. The darkness approaches. Fellowship members in Fellowship of the Ring.
No, not Bilbo, Andy. Frodo.
Who's it gonna be?
Frodo was in the Fellowship.
Too slow, so you gotta go.
Your ASMR redeem was lost? I played it. I totally played it, Jesse. I did your ASMR.
And that includes the third answer choice now, too.
Got it! Iscan! Alright, see you Wednesday for the next one. Oh no, I did your ASMR shortly after you redeemed it, Jesse. Have a good night, Iscan. And Randall's full of food tips. You should do a cooking show, Randall. Guess who wins again? I wanted to play against Andy because we don't get to see him very often. Welcome is an ancient European language similar to Gaelic. Well, it sounded native, and so that's why I went with Canada, but I didn't know. Besides, I got killed really early. Joking with Cactus. I mean, some people like to challenge me in this. Alright, Andy was voting for Fibbage 3. What else do people want to play? We know that, Sisk wants to play Devil and the Details. food. I know a lot of great ways to make simple, easy to make foods that take very little time. That's handy. You should write a cookbook, actually. Fibbage 3, Devils and the Details. And now, Quiplash, thank you for the follow, Smugs Morgs. You don't own currency? I knew Mexico was in the dollar, and I knew New Zealand was. I was totally guessing that that was a made-up one on Morocco. Champed Up, okay, there's a vote for Champed Up. 2 votes for Devils and the Details. I want to play Devil, but I'm scared because my voice is embarrassing. You don't have to do voice, but it does help. So in the case where it says you have to tell people this thing, then you're going to have to type it. Mexican dollar? Yeah, I mean, Canadians have dollars. Americans have dollars. Actually, a lot of countries have dollars. But not Mexico. Oh, is that the comment I said where coming for your combine it with talking points? Beatlesman really wants to do talking points. UK has dollars? No, UK doesn't have dollars. They still use the pound. Yeah. Australia has dollars. You've never done talking points? So talking points is all vocal. It's all just trying to give a presentation. Are we doing talking points and Devil in the Details? X says pesos, which is like dollars? Well, I mean, everyone has a currency that's like dollars, but it's not dollars. There's a lot of countries that don't have dollars. Thought it switched to euros? Every country except for England switched to euros. England refused to because they said that the British pound was more stable and leading the world's currencies. This will make fun of your voice? We don't make fun of Soul Kitten. This is a safe space. We don't make fun of each other. Copycat Prime, what the? You're so generous. Stubborn bastards in the UK. All right, Andy said it, not me. He is in the UK, so he's allowed to say that. Gouda cheese with pan-fried prosciutto on paprika and French toast with made with just egg and milk and no cinnamon. Ooh. Maybe can you join our Discord and like post some of these recipes? Because it's gonna be you and Starskunk. I feel like would like be posting all this amazing food. Thank you for your 20th gift sub, Copycat Prime, and Soul Kitten now has a Copycat. You're so nice. Yeah, it is supporting me, and it's just sweet that you have this kind of money to throw around. You join the server? Yes. I have to give you permission to get in there though. Oh, Copycat's in. Oh, and there's Cry. And Ajax was in earlier. Sorry, I wasn't looking. And Zapper Fox. And now Moz. Now everyone's making more work for me. Now I got everyone joining in and I have to add people manually. Soul Kitten. I think your Discord is not connected to your Twitch, Soul Kitten. So, also, who are Champurrado Caliente and Moo? Does Copy has so many subs to give? I don't know. They work for a bank? Something? Do the battle? Let me start up the game. I think it looks like we're doing Party Pack 7, and then we'll go switch over to the game. Can you fix that sometime? You can do it in... you just have to go to... what's it called? Connections? Or... what is it called? Oh, I forgot. I have it in Japanese. Mine's called Setsuzoku. It's not going to be the same in English, though. Oh, your Chapura. Yeah, so when your Twitch does not match your Discord, I get a little bit worried. But if you identify yourself in Twitch, then I'll know. You're Jeff Bezos? Ah. Well, that would help. I mean, or are you just a copycat of Jeff Bezos? You're Beth Jesus. Yeah, you connected it. Yes, because then you get some extra thing for being a sub. What's the game? It sounds like people want to join the Discord so that they can be part of the voice. Alright, let me finish up this thing. I got too many things to juggle. Velfra, 7. Pepper, 7 kills. Next was 3. Darklight Chaos, Storytime Sunny, and Arvir with 3. Mr. White Wolf D. Ooh, White Wolf D. With 8. Assists, and Darklight Chaos with 6. Jesse, Darklight Chaos, getting gold and tank scrolls. What do we need here? Looks like archers would be good here. Some archers.
Sing for the fox girl, the bold and the wild. Fox boys are scarce, or we'd never set sail. Up to when she calls with the flick of her tail.
My favorite fruit. My favorite fruit would probably be mango. Oh, your Moo. Ah. Alright, then I'll let you in. Moo. Welcome to the Discord, where we have lots of weird antics going on. Watermelon, strawberry. Alright, so if you are in the Discord and you want to be in the voice, you do not have to be in the voice, but you want to be in the voice call to make this slightly easier, we will go jump into one of the voice channels in Discord. You don't have to. You don't have to. Can I join without? Yes, you can. You can join without voice, but you will have to type out your instructions if you're doing a job. We're gonna go with Devils and the Details. So does that mean Jesse? I see Jesse in there. Beatlesman's in Japanese, so oops. Oops. Now I'm grabbing all the wrong things. Stop moving. Okay. So I've got Beatlesman and Jesse in here. In voice. Which channel? Anything except general. There's a bunch of people doing stuff in general. Devil's in the Details. And it's not an apostrophe. It's actually the Devil's in the Details. No, Devil's and the Details is the name of the game.
Oh,
Zapper Fox is in. Okay, so we have 4 people in, which means that the 4 people... Oh, Soul Kitten is in. Alright, so we've got 5 people, 5 slots already filled up for this game, so now I have to email the codes out. Let's go to our game.
Congratulations, fellow demons. You and your family have been selected to take part in our groundbreaking demon-human relations program. You'll be living among the humans and taking part in the pointless and highly stressful rituals of mortal life. Although why you'd want to is beyond me.
All right, so let's see. Zapper Fox gets one. It's Zapper Fox with 20. Yes, Zapper Fox 20. Okay. There's one. Let's see who else is in here. Beatlesman.
That's me.
Yes.
Take one last look at
I
the
remember.
boiling tar pits and let's go.
I know who you are.
Yeah.
Alright, Beatlesman has the code. Jesse. Sisk. Soul Kitten. Uh, 35. See, Beatlesman, Jesse, Soul Kitten, Zapper Fox.
Looks like maybe Maz wanted to play. Someone in Japanese.
Yeah, he's in.
Maz wants to play.
That's a bearded leopard.
And is Cole. Okay. And Andy. I think we're almost out of slots. Mango, coconut shreds, brown sugar, milk, butter. Ooh. Sounds good. Is that everybody? Do you want to join voice, Soba? We're playing The Devils and The Details. Never played this one, so apologies. You'll figure it out. It's a lot of tasks, there's a lot of clicking, you have to follow the directions, but... Alright, 2 more slots. Oh, there's Maz. Okay. I don't see Zapper Fox in... I whispered the code to you on Twitch, Zapper Fox, for you to join the game, but you're not in the game yet.
Hello.
Hi. Zapper Fox? Jesse's in, Beetle's in, Maz. Soul Kitten, we're still waiting. There's Zapper Fox. Soul Kitten.
You never gave me the code.
Oh. No, I sent it to you on Twitch Whisper. A Twitch-furry, if you will.
Huh, not showing for me. That's weird.
Okay, well, I can always also DM you the code here.
Okay.
I actually never heard that name.
There. I've Discord DM'd you the code.
Now I'm in.
Yes! Yes, you are. You are in. And I don't know what you're worried about. You have a lovely voice.
It's just I have a really, really bad lisp.
I'm not even noticing it. Anyway, we've got our game. We've got our 8 test subjects / players. So let's go. You can join the audience now, everybody. JGWI is the code. Who needs subs tonight? No! You've given plenty of subs, Copycat. It's fine. Post your recipes in general chat. We actually have a food porn channel, Randall. You can post pictures or recipes. Either will work. Everyone ready?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yay. All right. Yes, the cat is the audience. Mm-hmm. The cat runs around making mischief.
The office downstairs wishes me to inform you that you each have a family role. Parent, teen, or child. That role will affect how you interact with your fellow family members, so take note of it. And if you want to freshen up your look, use your device to cycle through your options.
You cannot change what your role is, but you can just change what you look like, and it's just purely
Your new life awaits.
Cosmetic. Oh, it's me and Maz as the lesbian parents. It's a song, Andy.
As your son's demon relocation specialist, it's my job to... Excellent. You're going to see a list of tasks appear on your device. You know, mow the lawn, muck out the gutters, stand in the garage and sigh. These are normal chores humans do every day. No one knows why. Complete these tasks and you'll earn points for the family score. Keeping the family score high is your #1 priority. If you end the week with a low family score, you'll get a failing grade, and the boss downstairs will not be happy with you. Or me. I suggest you work together to do as many tasks as possible. Some tasks require teamwork, so don't be afraid to yell when you need a hand. But there's also a prize for the individual that earns the most points.
Oh, that's lovely,
They'll be
Randall.
rewarded with a
Please
human-style
do.
trophy to
Those
lord
recipes
over the
sound
rest of the
delicious.
family. The coveted world's bestest devil mug. Last thing, tasks with this symbol are selfish tasks. They don't help the family at all, and doing too many causes an emergency that can be catastrophic to the family score. However, they're worth a ton of points to those devilish enough to get away with them. Just saying. Got all that? Good. Now, let's see today's human challenge. Step up to bat. Bad news! The family has a tiny rodent problem. And by tiny rodent, we mean demonic. It seems the critter escaped from the underworld and is hidden somewhere in the house.
Thank you for
Good
another
luck.
sub, Copycat.
That's your challenge for the week.
You
Challenges
didn't
have their
need
own
to do
tasks,
that.
which look like this.
Thank you,
They're
though.
worth more points, and doing all of them is the only way to get a perfect grade. So don't screw them up.
So the red ones are
Don't be
selfish
alarmed, but
tasks,
the family
the
cat
yellow
has
ones are
consumed the
critical,
souls of everyone in the
and the white
audience.
ones are just
If the
normal.
audience works together, they can cause some mischief for the family. Brace yourselves, day 1 begins now.
Right. Alright, Kosisqua, you need to tell us what ingredients you need and where.
A highly valuable challenge task has
Oh,
just
you
appeared.
gave up.
Remember to do all of them to get the best rating.
Okay, this is much easier than fun.
The audience just added a task to the list. Deal with the cat and earn some... A member of the family is asking for help with a task. If you need someone older or younger to help with the task, let your fellow family members know.
What do you need from the video game store?
Spam from the pantry.
I need evil boat.
Evil boat.
And
What
horror.
category is
For
that
this
in?
week's challenge just
Okay.
appeared.
Which gender?
Got it?
What else do you need?
Also, from horror, I need don't touch
Eggs
that.
from the fridge.
Eggs from the
Can-
fridge?
Horror, don't touch.
And then
those
documentary.
are unneeded items.
Huh?
We do not need green
Time to
pepper,
Get
hot pepper,
Mad.
cinnamon, or parsley. You need to put
There
those
you go.
back.
And then in thriller, I
Cheddar
need
cheese
my
from
dry
the
cleaner,
fridge.
my enemy.
Cheddar cheese,
Huh?
chives,
And then in
milk
mystery,
from the fridge.
Hey, Zapper Fox, what chair do you need?
need diagnosis,
Well,
shenanigans.
looks like someone's being selfish. When you hear
Someone
this,
block him. Someone who's
that
not
means
doing
one
the
of the family
groceries.
has given in to their devilish nature. A task to stop them will appear on your device, but you
Cheddar
have to
cheese,
act fast.
chives,
Acting
and
selfish
something?
fills the meter,
Milk
eventually
and
leading
chives
to
from
a
the
family
fridge.
emergency.
Black pepper
But it's worth a
from
bunch of
the,
points
spice
if you
rack.
can stay under the radar.
You also get good points for blocking somebody who's doing.
What did you say? Diagnosis?
Yeah, shenanigans.
Okay.
Okay.
And then last one, adventure.
Black pepper from the spice rack, and that'll be
Hey,
it.
Zapper, what
Adventure?
chair do you need?
Uh-oh. Looks like somebody's
Oh,
selfish actions
gosh.
have caused a family emergency. You've all got to work together to end the emergency, and the whole family loses points until you do. Better hurry.
All right, everyone, put out. Tap the button.
A new human challenge task has just appeared.
Blame.
Everybody pitch in to
Yes.
stop this emergency.
Blame war. Okay, what was
It was black pepper.
I need
It was an adventure. It was a rhino roundup.
back.
All right, last one.
The ham needs to be put back.
Ham in the fridge. Ham. There we go. Got it.
Oh. Uh-huh. Rhino roundup.
There's 2 unused items supposed to be put back.
The bottle has a red cap, a
Beatlesman.
blue label.
What
You
do you
need
need?
to put back Ahoy Pirates Aplenty and Treasure
FYI.
Hikes.
The day's half done.
In what
and you
category?
need to get your family score at least this high.
Okay, that's it.
Work together to finish as many high-scoring tasks as you can before time runs out.
Says look up and listen.
What's genre, Beatlesman?
They don't say the genres.
I can't. Now I need to look for it then.
Turbo, what's the settings?
Hoy Pirates Aplenty and what?
Treasure
Another selfish
Hikes.
act has begun. If I were you, I'd grab the task to stop it. Or
Treasure types.
you know
Yes.
that sound means someone's being selfish, right?
Is there something extra in here? Like, I got them. They're in there. Hoy
This is
Pirates Aplenty.
two unlimited
Last
items.
time, work together to end this emergency.
All right,
And
who did
next
that?
time, stop this family member before they complete their selfish tasks.
Soul Kitten.
Hello.
The red tasks are selfish
Not
ones.
me. I know.
Okay, what
Okay.
do you need to
So the
Put
first
out a pixie.
0, just 0. The second one is one of those tick meters at the second tick. And the third one is that thing is pointing right. Okay, shield your eyes from the unholy portal by tapping and holding you
Andy,
for 3 seconds.
what are the settings you need, Andy?
Triple tap.
Yeah,
Okay,
Turbo Watch. Keep
go
going.
left.
What do you need? I need 3 different things.
Go left. Forward.
I got it.
Forward.
I got it.
Go left. Oh, someone's been selfish. Got it. No. Wait, did someone just take that selfish task?
The day's nearly done. Better finish what you're working on.
Okay, which sucks.
I need help getting the right washing machine setting.
supper?
Dang it.
Wow. Did not finish.
What a day, am I right?
Oh,
Let's
that's
check the
that.
scores.
We are gonna have to do
Here's today's family
absolutely
score.
no selfish tasks next day. I'm sorry.
Well,
In
part
case
of the
you weren't
problem
paying
is
attention, you
the people
failed
who
to
aren't
reach
in
the daily
voice.
goal. This won't look good on your permanent
They have to
record.
type it all out instead of. Yeah, we'll have to retry that day. Because that wasn't. We didn't even pass the first day.
Don't sabotage. I'm saying.
Yeah.
Sabotage.
Yeah, this. Yeah, do not do devilish tasks.
Okay,
Maz, what do you need?
Eggs and cheddar cheese from the fridge.
Eggs, got it.
Oh boy.
Cheddar cheese from the fridge. Spam from the pantry.
A challenge task is now
Chives,
on the list.
milk
Don't
from the
miss it.
Cheddar cheese, got it. And milk from the fridge?
Yeah, chives and milk from the fridge. Salt and black pepper from the
Salt, black pepper.
chives from the fridge and spam from the pantry.
Spam from the pantry. Chives from the fridge. Got it. Good work.
Dang you, Maz!
Proper emoji bed.
No! I let him get away with it. I'm not fast enough.
Yeah, it takes a lot of clicking.
Takes me about half a second.
What is it?
I
Food
know,
being
I'm
selfish.
prepared. Oh, stop someone! Good.
These emergencies keep happening because people are being
What?
selfish. And you're all losing points each time. Am I talking to myself here?
Soul!
That wasn't even me! I
Am
swear!
I the only one seeing your score tick down?
I'm just a little perfect child. I would never.
Andy, what do you need?
The day's half done. Pick up the pace before time runs out.
A yellow A. Okay.
Okay, left. Right. Right. Forward. Right. Forward. Forward.
That's it.
Left. Okay, perfect. Okay. Yeah, we're not gonna get this time.
Cool.
Okay, Zapper Fox, are you there? Okay, second setting for the first one. Second setting. I'm on. Wait, actually, wait. What are they? Frick, I forgot. I'm the one.
Okay, Moss.
Jeff Hansen. Jeff J-E-F-F.
Zapper.
H-N-N-S-E-N.
Zapper Fox.
I can't really hear you.
Yeah.
Jeff.
Okay, so what settings do I need to put the washing machine
No,
on?
I'm sorry.
Almost time for bed. Last chance to
tap
earn
once. Oh shoot, this person's. Okay, not that one. Tap once again.
Andy, what are your settings?
Not that one. Tap once again. Hold. Tap and hold for 3 seconds. And rotate right.
Nope, we're out of time.
We did perfect.
Just watching that
Did
was
very well.
exhausting. Let's check your progress.
And it's all thanks
Here's
to
your
me.
family
I
chart.
didn't do any selfish tasks.
I got about 2,000 points.
You really showed your to-do list, who's
Wow.
boss.
Hey, we didn't blow up the house, although somebody's making that
Here's how you're
harder
doing
than it needed to be.
I didn't do anything. You can't tell me what to
Family members
do.
did the most selfish tasks. Remember,
They can end the game.
acts don't help the family and can lead to family emergencies that cost you points. If you see someone acting selfishly, grab the
highest
task
I've
to
ever
stop
seen
them.
it, geez.
Listen,
Unless you
child,
like
I
losing,
squeezed
that
you out
is.
and I can shove you right back
Okay,
in there.
Break's over.
Whoa.
Zapper, what's this one?
They're like little green. The green.
I'm just having to hold it all together because of him being so mean to me.
Good old Evie. Evie's been in this channel for a long time. Thank you, Copycat. You don't have to give subs to every single person in my channel, you know.
Well,
Try to sabotage and just points. Thank you.
selfish?
Denied.
By the way, if you want less hand-holding, you can turn off tutorials in the settings menu. Fair warning though, you will miss me.
Okay, so the battery has a positive on the top and
Damn
a
you,
on the
Mom!
bottom.
God, you're such a killjoy.
I hope Andy can hear me.
Hey,
There's a plus on the top and an N on the bottom.
Give me directions.
okay, so left,
Left.
left, forward,
Forward.
left.
Left.
Oh, frick, wait. Heck? Left,
You bad with directions.
forward,
It's all
You're
silver.
halfway through the day. If you don't like your score,
Left,
now's the time to
forward
grab some
again.
high-value tasks.
There we go.
forward, left, forward. Why did it stop there?
I don't know.
Left and left. Wait, left and forward. I mean,
Okay.
and then right,
And then?
right, left.
Oh, I see it. Yay. Wheelsman, your turn for the directions. Copycat.
Andy.
Yeah, okay, go left.
Yep.
Andy, what's the
Left
guy's name?
again. Straight.
Yep.
Right.
Okay,
Left. Go straight. Straight. Straight.
got
Sit
it.
here and make
I try, I'm not good at
Straight.
going straight.
Left
Okay,
and
Maz.
straight.
Nothing is the first
Got
one.
it.
Nothing there. Flat.
Alright,
Then
Beelsman,
down, up, up.
rotate right twice.
Okay.
It's still saying
Someone
to
pop up
try go a
voice.
little bit more.
Yeah.
You have to do the full circle.
Oh, full circle.
Yeah, you gotta go. Yeah, okay.
There.
Triple tap.
Oh my god.
Hi, Mars. Quish. Okay.
Because this is just only.
Rotate right twice again, full circles,
Okay.
and then swipe down.
Time's almost up. It's now or never, family.
Just like click, drag it. Yay! There we go. Thanks. I don't think we're gonna get the driving in time, but give it a shot.
Wait, who's the driver?
You. Oh, I'm driving, but you have to tell me. I think we're out of time.
Oh, left.
Nope, out of time. But we did
There we
great.
go.
Another day in the books. Let's see how you're doing.
Copycat, you gave more
Here's your current
subs?
family score.
Oh my god, coffee.
Dear God.
Well done. You might just teach the humans a thing or two.
They're not even on the list of how many people gave subs. Holy hell.
Let's
Yeah,
see who's in the
we do
lead.
have very generous people here, but they're almost on the list. They're tied for.
This family member did the most selfish tasks. You may be putting your family
No, I
score
went
at
down.
risk,
How
but
dare
you've
you,
given your own score a
Kitsune?
boost.
Yes.
I have to admire that. All right, back
Moz,
to
you're way ahead. Wow.
I like stopped closest 10 times.
Ah, see, that'll
Can
do
you
it.
stop me like 3 times and you won't let me get
It's
any?
the last day of the week, so pay
Wait,
attention
another
to your
day?
score.
I'll be the closest
If you
stopper.
don't reach this goal, you risk failing the week, and there is
Well,
no
you're getting a lot of
retrying
points
on the
for it,
front
too.
day.
Okay,
Just
good.
between
Mars
you
will be
and
the
me,
only
I'm
one. Will
doubling
be
all the
only
points
stopping
today.
Choices, so you won't
Make
stop
it
me.
count.
Good. Okay.
Please.
Okay, forward.
There is no forward.
Wait, wait,
No.
left. Shoot, I thought you had that place.
Andy, Nor.
Left.
Noir.
Left, Mars.
N-O-I-R.
That's not for. What? Go back to where you were.
Okay.
Nor.
Okay,
N-O-I-R.
left. Forward, like a whole lot of times. Keep on going forward and you'll reach it.
Turn right,
Not stop.
straight,
Okay.
left, straight.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh. I'm watching the screen. We all need to
Go for it.
If an important task pops up, or a family member needs your help, you can always quit what you're doing and go back to the task list.
God, some of these regular tasks are better than the freaking selfish tasks.
So stressed.
Eddie, what do you need?
And now it's built.
Nope. It says no.
Sure.
Simulators ready?
Sure.
Yes.
I think it just.
Nope. Ah. Without the test. Got it.
Looks like the day's half done.
Okay,
I'd start
so in the
plowing through those
pantry we
tasks
need
if I were you.
garlic, marshmallow fluff,
I can help. Give me another one.
sulfur trace cell.
Okay, you got enough people in there.
It starts with sulfur. Still in the pantry.
Okay. The pantry.
I'm watching the screen as if anyone does English.
Yeah, and in the pantry it's sulfur something with a T.
God!
Pedro! Thanks. Thank you,
And
Copycat
then
Prime.
also
Should have
in the
figured.
pantry, Brimstone or brimstone, whatever you want to call it.
Holy hell.
All right, and then in the fridge,
7, 6, 8, 7.
we need rat liver.
5, 6, 8.
We need everybody for that task.
Also, leftover casserole.
It's a black chair, but the pattern for the seats is white.
Guys, we need to get an anti-demon bat spell.
Red.
And then in the freezer,
It's white and red?
Yeah.
Oh.
Mostly
The day
black.
is almost
chilled
over.
spider
Finish those
teeth.
tasks
Padding
quick.
Got it.
is white.
And
Okay,
then
everybody
spice
start
rag,
going to
paprika.
Guys, everybody start going to anti-bat spell. Everybody, we need to do it
Okay.
now.
Paprika, got it.
Now.
Okay, Jesse, we need you in here.
Okay.
Oh, we didn't finish!
Are you kidding me?
Because we
The
ran out
last
of
day is over
time.
and your performance review just arrived.
We finished.
Let's see how things
but
shook out.
We just barely finished. We're
We
just
did.
missing the last one for the perfect. Oh, we did really well.
Like a bat out of Hades, the bat returns to Hades. We'll forgive you for using a little magic to dispel this cursed critter. From now on, though, we encourage you to deal with pests the normal human way, dropping a large anvil on them. Congratulations on successfully completing this human challenge.
Pedro, you have access to Discord now.
As for your personal scores,
Almost caught up to Maz and
this family member was the most selfish overall.
anti-selfish.
Catch them in the act
But
next
you did
time
one
and
of
your
your
grade
own,
might be
too.
higher. Something to keep in mind for next time. Show me
Doesn't
that
count
mug.
me as doing one of my own, I guess.
Well, not if you got stopped. I think you only get the pitchfork if you succeeded.
No, I actually managed to do it once.
Oh,
So I won.
we got a B. Not bad, but that was crazy.
Before I let you go, I've given each of you an honorary family title based on your performance. Just tap the
Okay.
big button on your
Actually,
device to
most
view
of the
and
time
share.
I was waiting for
I'm
a
told it's great for our clout score.
I'm naughty.
One more game. Andy wants to play. Well,
Guys, I just sweet Kois was so evil that Moz won.
all right.
Yeah.
I'm taking a look at the titles. Finally loaded. Maz gets World's Bestest Devil. Kosiskua gets Spoiled Brat. I got Green Thumb, Most Work Outside. Beatlesman, Small Bladder, Most Bathroom Breaks. Friendly Neighborhood Demon for Jesse, for calling the most. Andy gets Great Hugger, as does Zapper Fox, and Soul Kitten ran the most errands around the neighborhood, a joyrider. Copycat, really?
Oh, I absolutely. I think the only selfish task I got done was ironically taking a joyride.
Ah, nice. Well, Maz, you now have a sub too. Copycat Prime, you're up to 25 subs. Crazy. You crazy.
Is a selfish task aren't good enough to really be worth it? Just
No.
find really good point tasks.
I mean, you're giving someone else like 1,000 points to stop you.
That's exactly.
So,
They get one more point than you would get for doing it.
yeah, not a whole lot. Yeah, thank you
But
so
you
much.
have to look
Copycat.
at the bar.
A lot of tasks are so simple and give you like 1,000 or 750.
Everyone doing the hyper yays in chat. So Andy has proposed we do another one since we have 6 people in here. Beatlesman wants to play Talking Points.
Talking Points.
I love Talking Points, man. My favorite game.
But that means that everyone needs to talk rather than just occasionally.
Yes, I
needing to
really
chat.
like talking points.
I thought talking points was gonna be harder.
The thing is, what I do.
You can type. It's way better if you speak though. But then
I don't think it's talking points.
The funny thing is, the more anxious you are, the better I do.
you need voice chat for Talking Points. I thought you needed to.
It's really, you barely get like any words if you don't.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you get maybe like 5 words if you don't.
They're definitely fun if you're using a mic. Wait, your channel shout out for you? Oh, you're gonna take off a Eevee? Okay, well, so Andy and Kosisk, would you want to play again since you were the same? We could just hit same players and just restart the game.
Yeah, I don't think anyone else has got something come in.
All right, so as long as those two still want to play, it'll just be easier just to redo this game rather than relearning another game and redoing everything. So let's just do same players for a new game of this. Yeah, we can do talking points another time, but we're already kind of getting used to this one.
Welcome back. You may notice I switched your family roles around a bit.
Wait,
after all,
Mods, you
variety is
can't
the
really
spice
be the
of
bad
mortal
boy
life.
stopper unless you have the same. Oh, we have the same roles.
A fair
No, I think they
exchange.
said they chose. I think they
An
said they
exchange
jumped,
student from Pearly Gates,
changed them
Iowa,
around.
is staying with the family for the weekend. Try to
Changing
make
them
them feel
around?
at home,
Yeah,
won't you?
the roles
That's your
changed.
challenge for the week. Tasks
Oh, I
related
still
to the challenge
teeny.
look like this.
Is everyone
More points.
still there?
Doing all of them is the
Yara.
only way to get a perfect grade.
Konbanwa.
So
I like
don't screw them up. Get ready. Day 1 begins now.
Oh,
Can you be in a purple again?
Okay, I need from the pantry, plantains and vegetable oil.
Oh, a child.
Vegetable oil.
Need help with the driving.
Okay.
The child gets awful points. How the fuck?
Turn left and go straight. Nope, other way.
Okay, so it has
You go-
A has a pocket. It's red with the cuffs around the sleeves and top are white. We need to pick up exchange student at the
Okay,
end.
and from the spice rack, I need salt.
Left.
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 Forward.
Forward.
Yeah.
Thank
Right.
you.
Right.
First, just like, please.
Left.
Left.
You actually hit me a lot.
And then just keep on going forward.
What do I do?
All right. Does the
Got it.
couch by triple tapping, and then swipe left. Rotate right twice, and then tap and hold for 3 seconds.
God, this is one of those games that is so much easier on mobile. Using
Well,
English.
it's okay if you have a mouse, but it's really hard if you have a trackball or trackpad. Someone was complaining about that. It's a teddy bear with demon horns.
Found it.
Okay.
Wow.
Someone
Oh
subbed.
no.
Ah, dang it, we can't do the eat breakfast one. No one's gonna. Unless everybody comes together.
Let's go.
Yeah, everybody.
Everyone go to breakfast. Everyone go to breakfast.
Tell me when most of you are there.
Everyone go.
Go where?
Eat breakfast.
Eat breakfast.
Oh,
It's on the top.
Somebody.
The day's half done. Pick up
God
the pace
killed
before time
you.
runs out.
Green socks with white stripes.
Yeah, for breakfast.
Okay, what is it?
Yeah, I think.
Moz, it's 8 in the middle and it's on the right.
What do you even get when you're a child?
You just get different kinds of tasks.
Okay, whoever's driving, go left. Go left again. Straight. Right. Left. Going straight. 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 Now go right. Oh. Yeah, go right. And go straight. Straight. Oh. There you go.
Dang, everybody started helping them.
So,
Yeah, we're not gonna be able to eat breakfast.
All
Okay.
right, directions.
Right. This is literally the same one. Forward.
Let me be the bad boy
Right.
stopper.
Forward. Left.
No.
Forward. No, wait. Right. Forward.
Okay, what's the setting?
Will be a right.
Um.
Forward. Just keep on going forward.
Okay, got it.
Okay, then.
Almost
need
time
help
for
on that
bed.
one.
Last chance to earn points.
Yeah, no, I don't want to hurt that. I didn't know that one was hurting me. I
Another
know.
day done. Take a load off while we review your score.
Did
Here's
we make
your
it?
family score.
Alpha, Pepple, Regal, Lancetti, Orvenius,
Nice
Robocop.
work. With a score this good, I might
Being
finally
a
get that
child
demotion
sucks.
I've been
You
angling
get like
for.
no points.
Get easier tasks though, I think.
The tests are a lot easier.
Yeah, but they give you like
Here's
100
everyone's individual
points.
score.
So
You just
finish
have to do a
about
lot
5
of them.
tasks. And 10, about 5 tasks.
These family members did the most selfish tasks.
Dang.
As
It's a
always,
battle
feel
for
free to
first
shame
spot.
one another.
Of course, okay.
All right, back to business.
Whoever's mother can really easily stop Kois a lot and just get money. I know, being parents is so easy to win with. Because of course people are gonna be selfish.
It's a cylinder noodle pasta. Yellow.
I'm just looking and waiting at the screen.
It's a yellow noodle with hollow in the middle. Yellow, orange in the middle. Nope.
Mommy, can you learn my dance with me? Swipe left.
Oh. Turn right
Is what
and
I
go
do.
straight.
Is.
Huh?
Wait, ask some guy's name. Come get your points here. Okay.
C-E-C-E.
If you catch someone else being selfish,
L-I-A
grab the task to stop them. It'll avert an
space
emergency and earn the family some
baggage.
quick points.
Like the luggage.
Come on, let me.
You got it?
Yeah, there we go. I typed too fast and spelled baggage wrong. Okay.
Cablesman, directions.
Okay, take a right,
Or is this the one that's right, straight, left,
go straight,
left?
left, and then go
Yeah.
straight.
I remember from when I was doing that.
Someone stop Kosis.
Ah, I just got done with my task.
Okay, now I can stop people.
Give me the settings, Andy. Thanks you for the raid, Afterthought. We are in the middle of a game of the devils and the details. We're in voice, 6 of us anyway. Up, down, down, okay. And then the other 2?
Kois is
You're
doing it
halfway
again.
through the day. If you don't like your score,
I think
now's
supper
the
is
time
in
to
the
grab some
chat.
high-value tasks.
Oh. And last one?
I'm it.
We're gay like a fox.
Thank you for the follow, Kong Kong Fox
Oh
of the
my God.
Breeze.
It's a lot.
you
For
have
the
any?
country, sulfur, tomato, and olive oil.
Kois is doing it again.
Country, sulfur, tomato, olive oil.
Oh, look.
Let me guess, it was Kois.
Oh, what a
No.
surprise!
Why did you just change who did?
Everyone to stop this emergency.
And no surprise, Kois was Spider-Man. Damn it!
Hope you had a good
Okay,
stream
no.
afterthought.
Maz is definitely winning because I keep trying to do shit.
People these times are not worth it.
Kitson, I can stop him. Oh.
Uh-oh,
Yeah, I can
769.
stop
UHOH 769, Andy.
Uh-oh. Andy, what are the directions?
And a half.
UHOH 769, Andy. Not the Andy part, that's just for you.
Time's almost up. It's now or never, family.
And what a surprise! It's Kois again. Oh my god! For
caught
F's sake, we're
1,000
gonna lose.
bits.
This emergency is not helping
We'll
your
actually
score.
lose because of Kois, I think. Oh yeah, our meter's going down a lot. We're gonna lose because of Kois.
Thank you for the bits. Copycat.
Alright, Jesse, what do I do?
Step to the left.
Day's over.
Oh,
Yeah, we didn't
pass.
go
Everyone still friends?
Pass, but not
Don't answer
great.
yet.
Yeah, I
Today's
think I
family
might
score.
walk.
The driving one is hard with Andy.
Respectable,
'Cause I
but
will-
nothing to write
I'll
home about.
I'll actually sit
Remember
by
to pay
and wait
attention to the
stop
tasks that are worth the
everybody
most
so you
points
guys can,
and work together to finish team tasks quickly.
Oh no!
I'm not another
I
cast.
think Andy could just do like the ones without talking, and that would be really easy.
Well, yeah.
Now to check your individual scores.
Just the individual tasks.
These family members did the most
Just
selfish
continuously
tasks.
stand by and
It
What
doesn't
is
bother
this
me if the most
proliferation of
selfish
selfish
family member
tasks
wins.
all of a
Just
sudden?
making a note.
Maz, you did
Back
not
to work,
stop
family.
like anyone.
You kept stopping them for me,
Win,
so I
thank you
just
for the
kinda
host.
stopped. I'll stop.
Maz, you
the
could
last
literally
day of the
win
week,
by
so
not
pay
doing
attention to your
tasks and
score.
just stop people.
If you don't
Yeah.
reach this goal, you risk failing the week,
And
and
I'm
there is
gonna
no
wait for-
retrying on the final day.
Thank you for the follow,
Guys,
Artistic
no one-
do
Wendy.
this,
Make
but
sure
I'm
Maz does
doubling all
not
the
win and
points
do
today.
no
Thank me later.
bad tasks.
Sure be a shame if all of you sabotage.
Yeah, that's why I'm not.
Swipe left.
Okay.
Hold for 3 seconds.
I'll stop all the
Swipe
sabotage.
left. Swipe right.
Okay.
Someone stop Andy. Okay, we need to go to a post office. Someone come help me. Come help
Oh
me.
no, if you're waiting for assistance, you can just
what
yell
I
until
said
someone
in
helps you,
chat about
right?
him.
Yelling is the backbone of a healthy family
Okay.
relationship.
Right. Forward. Left. Forward. 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 Forward.
Thanks for your help, Ranger.
What?
Left. Forward. Just keep on going forward until. Yep, forward again. Perfect. I'll be right.
Aw, thank you, Ranger. And copycat, you did it again. Giving so many
That was
subs.
not forward.
Well, copycat is already on the top screen.
Oh,
Oh my
look.
god, I wasn't able to stop anybody because so. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna stop people next time.
We're gonna lose if we
Hello,
don't.
Okay,
we're
this
losing
is
points
not
here.
good.
Just
Yeah, I'm
heads
gonna
up.
sit by and only stop
The
people.
day's half done, and you need to get your family
We're
score
less than
past the
halfway.
goal line.
I'll
Work
sit by and only
together to
stop
finish as
people,
many
so-
high-scoring tasks as you
Guys,
can before time runs out.
Yeah, Coast, you're not gonna win by doing this. You know that, right?
Any bad boys?
I think Beetleman, I think, is in first. Dang.
You can win by just like getting the tasks done. You don't have to do this. GALE space TIDDLYWINKS.
Oh my god, start again.
Would be a shame if all of you sabotaged.
Start again. GALE
Zapper.
space
Wait, no, this doesn't work.
TIDDLYWINKS.
I need help.
Gale typed up.
Gale Tiddlywinks.
Okay, left.
Okay, Andy, rotate twice.
Can you repeat it one more time?
Right.
GALE
Zapper Fox.
space TIDDLYWINKS.
Forward. Right.
Okay, then tap and hold for 3 seconds.
No, I don't know.
Forward.
Alright, we'll have to back out.
Right.
And triple tap.
You want to test what?
And tap and hold for 3 seconds.
The day's nearly done. Better finish what you're working on.
Not have anybody be a bad. Zapper!
And
Can we
tap
go
once.
stop? Zapper, can we go stop?
We're almost done with the
Okay,
day.
left. Wait. Okay, forward.
Okay, y'all can be
Right.
bad.
Oh look, we
That's it.
didn't
The last day is done, and
get
it's
it
time for
done.
your weekly performance review. Let's see how you
I
made out.
could just finish that one task.
Got 1,000. Did that for me.
I wonder whose fault it is. Do you know, Ghost?
Oh wait, we
You
passed
didn't make the round
overall
3 goal, but your score in the other rounds was still
because
enough
we
to
did
push you
well
over the
enough
top.
in the others.
I give you permission to feel good about this.
I think we get a C though.
Our
if we...
network of moms has informed us that the student felt welcomed in your abode. Kudos on learning how people should get along. A lesson most of us learned in kindergarten. Oh, and hang on to that
cobbler.
iced tea
Yum.
recipe. Congratulations on
We get a
successfully
C.
completing this human challenge.
D for cool and off.
As for your individual scores, this was the most
that's
selfish
so
member of the family overall.
GG.
See,
You might
you
have
didn't
gotten an A
win.
if you'd all been team players.
You
Yeah,
just
make a
had to
note of it
stop
for
War
next
Coast
time.
one more
Allow
time.
me to
Yeah,
present
that's
your
about to
mug.
start again.
Yeah, you would have had to stop Coast one more time.
Beatlesman getting the lead.
Yeah.
All right. Well, thank you for playing. That was fun. Hectic and chaotic, but fun. It's funny how many games actually involve doing work. Ed, it's 2 a.m.? Yes, it's 2:20, and I got work in about 7 hours, so I gotta wind down. But thank you all for playing. Thanks for hanging out on the stream. I know it's... You guys can do absolutely anything on a Saturday, and instead you are watching us do house chores in a game, so...
420 for me.
It's 4:20? You better go to bed then. Alright, let me see who we can raid then, because I gotta start heading to bed. Unless any of you have a suggestion on who you would like to raid.
This is a special
Yes.
stream by Omen. They
No,
got me.
shush. Not you. Try to learn this rest. I will. Oh, 10:20 for you. Yeah, you're fine. But yeah, I'll see you Monday, Andy. Does anyone have anybody that they think deserves a raid from everybody here? Otherwise, I'll just like look through my list of... Stop. Dark and Tiger. They have plenty of people though, don't they? Dark and Tiger. Darken's got 31 people. I think they're fine.
We're gay like a fox.
D Grey Paws. Randall 901st. Thank you for sharing your recipes with us. That's so cool. White Wolf AU. D Grey Paws has 9 people playing Sea of Thieves. Alright, that's a possibility. White Wolf AU. They're always fun, but looks like they're not playing right now.
We're gay like a fox.
Oh wait, no wait. Oh, White Wolf with the underscore AU. They've got 12 people though. お疲れ様。ありがとうございます、キャラさん。Shrexy Segzy. Are we start the battle now? By the time I figure out the raid, we'll probably be okay. Thank you for that raid again, Afterthought. Illudia is doing Gregory Horror Show, which I'm told is fun. Yeah, why don't we do that? Let's get this raid going. Raid Illudia. They only have 6 people, so let's show them the love. Hey Bree, you're back. You're back just in time to raid where we're gonna raid Illudia with playing the Gregory Horror Show. You read your clock wrong? Or maybe your clock changed back. Talk to you about something? Alright. We're gonna raid, show them some love, fox hugs, something like that. And let's yeah. Thank you all for spending your Saturday with me. Next stream will be Monday evening. Copycat, you did it again. Thank you so much, but please, you don't need to do this so much. That's how you say goodnight? You throw money at them? All right. Thank you, Copycat. You're a sweet bean. Sweet. Yeah, 27 subs. I think they were at like 12 earlier today. Have a good night, Copycat. That's all I know. You can just spend time and hang out with us. Anyway, we're going to be raiding Illudia. Show them some love, and thank you all. Have a good night. Bye.
Is Copycat